Hello and welcome to Find the Path live at PaizoCon. I am Jessica Jenkins, your GM and host. I don't know what's happening. I'm joined by Jordan Jenkins,
Hi.
Heather Allen,
Hello.
Rachel Sandage,
Hello.
Rick Sandage,
Hello.
and Ross Scoggin.
Yo.
And we are playing through the Harbinger's Gambit. So, a little bit of a background for this adventure. We just recently celebrated our 1-year anniversary of our Discord, and to celebrate, I wrote an adventure based on some plot hooks out of the end of Age of Ashes. And this is one possible path. Many people on our Discord have played the other pieces, so it's a little bit like a multi-table event. And honestly, I don't even know how it all ends yet, because not all of our play-by-post tables are done playing. So,
There you go.
pretty exciting.
Mystery.
Mystery.
Interesting.
And so, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. We'll introduce some player characters here in a little bit. But our adventure begins in Absalom.
Oh.
All of our beautiful players are playing as members of the Harbingers of Fate, which is a secret society really, dedicated to bringing back the lost god Aroden. Consequences be damned, I suppose.
I got a raw deal.
We like
probably
it.
just
We wanted that.
chilling
I mean,
in another galaxy
technically,
somewhere.
we're not sure if he got a raw deal because he's just gone.
It seems like it.
I mean,
That's
you
true.
know,
On the
you probably
interplanar
wanted to
version of-
live.
Like Costa Rica, just living it up. I don't
Uh,
know.
Oh
yeah. Escape to Cancun.
And
Mhm.
our particular group here are all part of the Ciphered Page faction, which means they're really interested in finding more prophecies that might signal the return of Aroden. And so that's what they've been up to. And recently, or not so recently, they've all been promoted to the rank of Forerunner. They got a fancy ring and everything. And they've been summoned back to Absalom by Lady Aroden, the leader of the Harbingers of Fate, for an important mission on which the very fate of Aroden, I'm going to do that a bunch, sorry, on which the very fate of Aroden relies. They've all gathered in the unassuming headquarters of the Band of Blades Mercenary Company, which of course is the cover for their true organization's activity. So y'all are all hanging out here in essentially a mercenary HQ. Things are pretty, rough and ready, I guess.
There we go.
I love
But
that Carmen Sandiego's sitting in the back.
obviously, the best investigator in all of Galarian
Founder.
is the mysterious Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah. Yes. Where on Garoon is Carmen Sandiego?
Really, it's like it's not a kid's show. I guess it's a traveling puppet show. Maybe?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Jessica, I'd like to change my character.
Well, you have about 2 minutes until I get to your introduction. So
Cool. If anyone could do it, Ross could.
True. I guess you may also notice we are using Foundry as our tabletop of choice here, and we're listening to some sweet, sweet Sirenscape.
Yeah. And Looms, Mad Genius.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you've all gathered here in a large central room that features a raised platform on which Lady Aroden stands. You've all seen her before, but, our audience hasn't. So, she's what you would expect a mercenary captain to wear, and she tends to speak with kind of an intensity that borders on mania. You're all used to it. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm sure it's
Is
fine.
this one of those
Yeah,
like
it's
all bark
normal.
no bite where she's like, "This is super critical. I need you guys to clean the floor," and we're just like, "Oh, Lady Aroden. Oh."
I mean, you're pretty sure not this time because y'all are like fancy Forerunner rank people. Like back when you were just entering, maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, so she dresses like a mercenary captain, although every single stitch of clothing is the highest quality that money can buy in the great city of Absalom. So it's kind of like a really rich person pretending to be an average Joe.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know,
Nice.
that kind of vibe. And you've all gathered here. People are kind of murmuring. Lady Aerodeth comes out onto the stage and says, "Welcome, Forerunners. It is time for the Harbingers to twist the strands of fate in order to usher this corrupted and lost world out of the age of lost omens and into the age of glory. I have spent many months poring over the book." And she kind of picks up this book. There are only a few copies of it. And you all know that this is the Book of a Thousand Whispers, where all of the various prophecies relating to Aroden and relating to the Age of Glory are contained.
So I'm just imagining all of us just being like those little green things in Toy Story.
It's exactly what I was thinking.
Ooh,
The
that book.
You know, you're
Book
not
as the
wrong.
prophecy foretold.
Yep. The greater.
I foretold you
good.
so.
Oh, man.
The
But
greater
yes, I have spent many months poring over the book, and I believe I have finally been blessed with new sight. The book says, "In the ruins of the Lonely Eye shall rise a throne of gold, and the people of Zistralad shall end their strife." For years, the meaning of this line was shrouded in darkness, but through the work of many of you and of our other allies throughout Galarian, we have discovered the Lonely Eye. The Lonely Eye isn't one place, but the center of many. And she kind of sweeps her arm back toward this map that's behind her. And on the map, there are 5 pins kind of spread across the parchment. One in Rahadum, one in Nidal, one near Mendev, one near Kadira, and a final one in the Kava region of the Mwangi Expanse. There's been some red string, Hollis style.
Of course, there's some red string.
Yes.
You gotta have the red string, y'all.
The circle is literally complete.
And you notice that there's a kind of a region in northern Osirian that's circled, and it looks kind of like an eye if you squint and tilt your head to the side.
Or if he's angry. Looks like
Or
a
if
little
he's
angry eyebrow.
yeah, angry.
Oh, yeah.
She continues, "You see, while Aroden is the god of humanity, he followed Akavna and Amazden in his mortal life. The moon and magic are powerful forces for all races, but especially for the elves. That has led me to believe that it is by opening the Ayadara, the elf gates, that we open the eye of the last of the first humans. And once his eye is open, his throne will appear in Osirian with the god himself upon it. And then the people of Zistralad, of Galarian, will finally receive an end to their suffering and struggle." And there's a big cheer. People are like real excited.
Yeah, my character's probably all for this, but Heather, the player, is like, this is like conspiracy
This
theory
is a terrible idea.
shenanigans.
Once you
Yeah,
open the
y'all.
eye and then shine the flashlight in the eye.
Yeah, you gotta
And
check to
then-
see if the pupils dilate.
Yeah.
Twist the
Dead,
secret
Jim.
decoder ring 3 times. And
Ah. And worry not. I believe we have identified those gates that, when opened, will open the eye of our Lord Aroden. Our agents have uncovered secrets and items that might help in our glorious quest. And to that end, each of you will play a part. Your summons will include an assignment and a dock from which you will depart to one of these locations. A fellow Harbinger will greet you when you arrive and give you further guidance. Good luck, and may there be no destiny but the last. There's cheering again. She kind of leaves behind, like there's a door behind the stage. She kind of slips out to like roaring applause.
It's all very dramatic.
Throws down a smoke bomb, drops to
The chorus swells in the background with victory song, you know.
mm-hmm.
True,
Yep.
true.
play the Sirenscape fanfare.
And, pretty much as soon as she leaves, one of the other Harbingers comes over and kind of gives each of you an envelope. And then, a dwarf pulls out a big old keg of ale. Mugs start to get filled, and it all becomes kind of a big party, which is also not that uncommon for you. You're used to showing up at the Mercenaries Guild and getting smashed, essentially.
How does this organization feel less prepared than the Pathfinder Society?
It's a little wild, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a little chaotic.
What if Pathfinder Society, but not the 3 requirements?
Only requirement is you want to bring Aroden back, maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Maybe.
I like that there's
We're
a
not real
maybe
sure
on
about it
there
yet.
for
We
all the
joined,
doubters.
But you know,
You could just join to be a mercenary and kind of go, oh, you're also this other thing? I mean, that's fine.
All the
I get
conspiracy
paid
theorists
for
in the
it.
background.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the people
Yeah.
that the Pathfinders wouldn't let join because of the conspiracy theories. You know?
Yes.
Like,
That's
yeah,
it.
that's not based in reality. What are you doing
Oh.
here?
Jess, I know you've been rewatching Bones, but who's the? Is it Hodge?
Hodgins?
Hodgins, who's like the big conspiracy.
Yeah,
theorist?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hodgins.
that guy.
All right. So I guess now's a time for you guys all have met each other before because you obviously have been in this organization a long time and in the same faction. But let's do some character introductions here as you kind of mix and mingle. Maybe even go and hang out with each other. And let's start with Heather.
Oh, why you gotta start with me?
Okay, I can start with someone else, but I want to start with Heather because she picked some baller paizo art here.
I am playing an elf duskwalker named Nyx, who joined this shenanigans society because she was killed in a past life shortly after Aroden died, and she doesn't believe that was her time. So now she's gonna fix it in this life so other people don't suffer fate being broken. She's a bard, so I will be
All right.
singing. The character will be singing, not me. You don't want that.
All right,
I'm
very
kind of
cool.
curious. That is amazing character art, and I'm kind of curious, like, what movement penalty do you get for that mermaid dress?
I don't know, but it's
Waddles.
awesome.
She
but
just
it's
uses her
awesome
feet really
art.
fast.
It depends on the material. If it's like jersey or something,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
there you
go.
still stretch and go. You know.
I mean,
True.
it's very like, I think it's technically a drow piece, but I was like, you know what? It works for a Duskwalker elf. So yeah.
All right, very cool. And moving on alphabetically by player first name. Jordan, why don't you tell us a little bit about Nyla?
Okay, I am playing Nyla. Nyla is a sprite, so that's one of the uncommon races in 2E. She is a Nyctera, which means she is a bat sprite, which gives me like the ability to basically like kind of echolocate and see things like if I concentrate and all this stuff. She is a fighter, and she has a pet, Marshmallow, who
Hold
is
on, I
her
got Marshmallow.
who is her corgi mount.
My God.
Yes.
That is
She
adorable.
rocks the Ransor, so I've got a whole like mounted combat sort of cavalier vibe going. She is formerly of the Sprites Have Rights Society from Numeria. She thinks that things have just been too chaotic in Numeria, so she joined up with the Harbingers, hoping that Aroden's return will give a sense of like stability to her homeland.
Wait, the sprite thinks things are too chaotic?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm confused.
Yes,
Wild.
it's too chaotic.
Wow. 2 chaotic 4 sprites.
It's a
That's,
bad environment
bad.
for Marshmallow, okay? Right? We gotta have a nice place for Marshmallow back
Okay,
home.
Yep.
fair.
Starting
Okay.
up the Numeria Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals.
Oh,
Yes,
that'd be great.
the Sprites Have Rights Society.
Very good, very good. All right, and Rachel, tell us a little bit about Bexley.
Well, Bexley is a chameleon gnome, so while her hair is pink at the moment, who knows what it'll be in 5 minutes, which I just think is also just me in real life. She is a gnome, so she has an obsession with fortune-telling accoutrement, and throughout her, you know, traveling and doing fortune-telling for stuff, she kept like running the cards, and it kept telling her that Aroden wasn't supposed to be dead, and so she trusts her cards more than anything else, and so that's why she joined the Harbingers, because she's like, of course she's right and everybody else has to be wrong, so we have to fix this.
Okay, very good, very cool. What class are you rocking?
I am a witch, so I have a lovely familiar named Smidge.
Oh, right,
who is-
Smidge is very cute. Let me show
Smidge
everyone
is very
Smidge.
cute, and you know, I was like, chameleon gnome, so chameleon. So this is
Nice.
Smidge the chameleon.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Mhm.
All right.
Like, I just love that picture so much. I know it's not art.
Little
but
Lego
the fact
sword
that
is a
he
nice
was
touch.
holding an actual sword. I just died.
I mean, if you give your familiar the right set of abilities, they can hold things. So,
It's true.
Sure.
Mhm.
Posable thumbs.
all right, Rick, tell us a little bit about Adamina.
Yeah, Adamina is a refugee actually from Galt, whose family made their way to Absalom before. Unfortunately, they were killed, at which point she was rescued in the wilderness by a crazy dwarf hermit who was driven mad by the death of Aroden as he was an artiste and continued to sculpt beautiful statuary in a cave somewhere in a mountain where no one can ever see it.
Like
And
you do.
once she grew older, as she's been spending years hunting in the forest and communing with the local centaur tribes, she eventually decided that maybe the only way to actually help her father is to finally provide him with some closure. So she's made her way to the city of Absalom, teamed up with these crazy folk. I do eventually plan on having a wolf, but I could not spare the feet for it right now.
Soon.
Oh.
So
Outside the purview of this adventure.
it's I already have it. It's just not housebroken, so I'm not bringing it on the adventure.
Fair. It's still a little feral.
All right,
Like,
that
yeah.
brings us to Ross. Tell us
Ah,
about
yes.
Flora.
So Flora, the half-elf investigator, is on the greatest case of her life. That is what happened to Aroden.
Oh.
Her ambition is to crack this case and thus become known as the greatest detective the world has ever seen.
Yes.
And so, yeah, if this works and we can bring Aroden back, I mean, what better way than to just literally ask him, hey, so what happened? Like, why were you gone for 100 years?
You know what helps
so-
with solving a murder case? Bringing back the murdered person.
Exactly. This is truly
Wow.
the best way for this to work. So yeah, no, she's going along with this because this seems like the best way to solve the case. In the meantime, she does a lawyer in Absalom's courts. She actually does night court here.
Oh, nice.
but-
Oh, she keeps the Harbingers out of trouble.
Yeah, exactly. If one of them
Cool.
happens to skirt the law a little, she just kind of goes, no, it's okay, because yes,
It's fine. Everything's fine here.
But yeah,
Excellent.
So
Excellent. So you all kind of find yourself congregating. You've looked at your little slip of paper, and you kind of gather at a table, and a figure approaches you that all of you recognize as the leader of your faction, the Ciphered Page faction. This is Ilda Fallowgate, sorry, Ilda Fallowgate, halfling witch extreme, very into Aroden, wears a very weird headdress that has the eye kind of prominently displayed.
Cool.
Yeah, she looks like a rational individual.
She's very
Yes,
rational,
exactly.
just
You're
hyper logical.
like this, you know it.
For sure. She kind of approaches you and she's doing that thing that waiters do where they have like way too many drinks, but they can somehow carry all of them. And she
it's
not
magic.
only approaches you, but she hops into a stool and then sits all the drinks on the table, one for each of you. Plus a tiny little mug for Marshmallow and a tiny, tiny little mug for Smidge.
wow.
And she says, quite a speech, eh? Aroden's always to be counted on for that, for sure. Now, let's talk about how we further our true objective using her resources. Two birds, one stone, you know. How are you all?
Thirsty.
Ah, okay. Well, I've got the remedy for that. That's easy.
Eager to get underway.
Mhm.
Well,
So
good.
when do we leave?
Well, I mean, tomorrow. But, so okay. So, we've always got a scheme. I mean, you can't be a Harbinger and not scheme. So while she's been busy setting up all this gate nonsense, I've located an honest-to-God's lost page from the book. And as luck would have it, it's not too far from the Idara in Nidal that Aroden's sending you all out to. I mean, I made sure it was you that were being sent, but yes. And she grins and she has kind of a gold tooth that glints in the candlelight
The
perfectly.
land of pain and darkness. Thank you.
That's an interesting way to think about that, but sure. You're welcome. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
isn't this the place where legitimately they torture people?
Well, yeah, but you're not okay. You're not going to like. Well, you're going to go to a city, but only like for 5 minutes. You're going to mostly be going out to all those burial mounds that they have with the horse lords and all that stuff.
Well,
You know,
going to
where all
the
the
torture.
ghosties and whatnot are.
Yeah, no culture. I have made all the arrangements. You're going to head out to Nidal. You're going to go to the burial mound that Aroden discovered and get the page. Now, the page isn't physical parchment like you might think. It's actually a memory of a page.
How are
Ah.
we supposed to capture a memory?
You
In
know,
a
you're
bottle.
all bright folks. I feel like you can figure it out.
So you don't know.
I'm testing your abilities to adapt.
Okay.
This seems like slightly better of a plan than we usually have.
Yes,
Does
I've thought
it?
it all the way through. Now,
Except what to put it in.
I mean, a journal, a notebook, a magical bauble that you can enchant. I don't know. It's up to you. However you want to do it. But so you're gonna go to the gate. It's gonna be in a burial mound. We know where that is. I have a map. You'll see. But the gate has these beings that are called tenders. I guess they tend to the graveyard or whatever. I don't really know. Simply convince them to give you access to the memory of one Cadriel Greenbarrow, specifically his memory of the book. And she kind of nods like she's answered every question. She takes a big drink, like so much drink, like such a like almost the whole glass really of her ale, and then kind of pauses and says, "Easy, right? I mean, I can answer questions if you have them."
Oh.
You don't know what these tenders are, only that they're there.
Oh, yeah, I don't really know. I didn't see them myself. They sounded like some kind of strange race that came out of the Darklands. That's hard to tell with Nidal.
So, not humans, but just adjacent.
Maybe.
2 legs, 2 arms, a head.
Yeah, they seem to have those things.
Have you ever actually seen them?
Oh no, that this is just from scouts and stuff. They said that they were real
Cool.
weird and they had some vaguely humanoid features, kind of, but also they were unspeakably scary.
Unspeakably.
I mean,
Yeah, I
we'll
don't
be fine. Right?
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Of course, I wouldn't send you
Okay.
if I didn't think you could do it.
Well, I don't know about that, but we'll be fine.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this site? Who this horse lord was, or
Well, she rubs her
History.
chin. Well, let's see. The gate's in the Barrowmore region of Nidal. The Barrowmore is the name that was given to the ancient burial grounds of the horse lords. And as such, it's kind of dotted with charcoal encrusted mounds that hold all the remains of the first inhabitants of the land. There's a local taboo about entering. They believe that the ancient curses will fall upon any trespassers, but I'm sure none of that is true.
ancient curses?
Yeah. I mean,
Taboo?
How
Ah.
ancient.
Everyone always
curses?
says curses. Everyone always says there's curses. Everyone.
So there's curses, forbidden lands, strange creatures, a memory of a page, and then we have to do something with the gate.
Oh, I mean, maybe. You can decide if you want to do what she said when you get there. I mean, my biggest priority is just retrieving the page. So let it illuminate the path you should take.
Right.
Actually, just takes her drink and downs it. 'Cause that's about all she's going to get out of this.
Yeah, Nyla's reading the room and just, kind of like being a tiny sized creature, just kind of climbs on top of the thing and just dunks her head in and starts drinking.
Oh, you all been to Nidal. You sounded like you had. But I can tell you a little bit about that if you want.
That would be nice.
Okay, well, I mean, it's Nidal. She kind of laughs. Be careful when you interact with the locals, because of the whole Zonkathon thing. There are red caps in the Barrowmore area, and so, keep an eye out for them. They're real, feisty. And I suppose the tenders themselves might be in danger, but I don't know, maybe they're not. They didn't seem to harm the scouts we sent in, so.
Just keep thinking chicken tenders, and it makes me laugh.
Yeah, like, a picture of all his chicken tenders, and then it'll be okay.
I just keep thinking tenderizers, like what they do to you before they start the torture.
Well, that's far less fun.
Probably not. It's Nidal.
I guess that's fair. I don't know why I'm speaking with that accent. Okay, well, you got everything you need. The ship passage is all taken care of. You'll be met by somebody once you arrive in Nidal that'll help you, on your way.
And who are we meeting exactly?
Oh, you're meeting, what are their names? So she kind of like thinks for a long time, and she looks over at her book, and she like scratches her nose, and then she's like, Ashka. That one of our agents there is named Ashka. He's a real nice fella. He'll meet you at the dock.
Ashka it is then. Great. Yeah.
All right. So she'll kind of leave you to enjoy the rest of your night. Anybody who wants can make a secret blind society or Nidal lore if you want to know more about the Barrowmoor, or you can make Arcana, religion, or society if you want to know more about Elf Gates. And these are blind GM rolls, please.
Okay, I gotta learn where everything is.
There we are. Okay, so you said society?
It can be society or Nidal lore for Barrowmoor, Arcana,
Okay.
religion, or society for Elf Gates.
Wait, where are our skills at on here?
It's under proficiencies.
Yeah, there's a little hand icon.
Yeah, a
that's,
little
like,
hand icon
holding
on your
up.
character.
There you
Yeah.
are. Okay, it's very small font, and Rachie does not have good vision. Okay, just saying.
The first
I've
is
got
for
none of this,
Barrowmoor, the
so,
second is for the Idara.
I'm going to
Okay.
try
Okay.
this just because it's going to be funny. I will also remind you that I have dubious knowledge.
All right.
Yay! I love
You
that.
said
Oh no,
Blind-
dubious knowledge.
blind GM roll, correct?
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Rick, are you wanting to know more about the Barrowmoor or more about the Elf Gates?
I'm more interested in the Barrowmoor.
All right. So
Did
let's
it
see.
work?
It did. It worked.
Okay.
Yeah. The cool thing is they have no idea what they rolled.
Yep. No
yeah,
idea.
it just
I
has a bunch of
rolled for
question marks, and so I was like, "Oh crap!" I did
There-
society.
Yeah, is there a way to tell what we're rolling for this?
Not
Like,
with a blind
not the
GM
number,
roll.
not the number, but can we tell Jess what we're rolling?
You can tell me.
Yeah.
Although it should show her what.
It shows her what you're rolling. It just doesn't show us what you're rolling.
No,
Mhm.
I mean like the check. Like
It's-
this
so
was a
that's-
society check.
You can click on the society skill in your proficiencies.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yes.
what I did.
Mm-hmm.
But are you wanting to know more about Barrowmoor or the Elf Gates?
I'm gonna go with the Elf Gates.
All
In
right. So
Pathfinder 2, secrets do make friends.
let's start with the Barrowmoor. So you have some conflicting information. So Flora is pretty sure that the Horse Lord tribes buried their dead in the Barrowmoor. You know that. It's a rocky region. It's in the north part of Nidal. Local tradition does forbid exploring the cairns, but tomb robbers sometimes discover vast riches in the ancient burial mounds, as well as traps and ancient curses. Locals also claim that the exact number of cairns changes, making it impossible to properly explore or map.
Okay, that's weird.
And that, before Earthfall, Nidal was actually inhabited by tribal peoples that are called the Horse Lords. But once the Age of Darkness kind of came in, many of them began to make a bargain with Zon Cathan, where they offered their loyalty in order for his protection. And so the chieftains who opposed this bargain were brutally suppressed, and that paved the way for thousands of years of kind of the darkness that is Nidal. Unfortunately, it's Adamina is pretty sure that she's heard that Barrowmoor is a region known for its crafting and construction of farm tools. And they make specifically very good wheelbarrows that are really handy, especially if you're burying people out in the cairns.
Oh, hey.
As far as elf gates, let's see.
I feel like I failed that check. Although, to be fair, with my dubious knowledge, some of that is true because I get true and false knowledge. So,
I have dubious knowledge as well.
Oh, you have dubious knowledge as well? Okay.
Fun.
yes,
I'm pretty
All right.
sure I do.
we will know nothing. We'll know half of something
Oh,
everywhere we go.
no.
All right. So here is what you know about elf gates or Ayadara. They are essentially magical gates that allow you to travel instantaneously between two of them. And they represent a significant part of elves' historic power. This is why elves had such great empires way back in the day, because they could move people and goods with incredible speeds across vast distances. Additionally, you know that speaking about Ayadara is a cultural taboo for all elves. The secret is closely guarded, and if revealed, it can cost the elf who gave it up their life.
Wow.
Ooh.
I've already died once. Don't want to do that again.
Don't go
Alright.
around blabbing about Idara then.
Yeah.
So essentially, you have the night to kind of enjoy yourselves, pick up any last-minute items that you want to buy for your trip, any of that kind of thing. And essentially, this is probably the best time to make any last-minute purchases. So if you think of something you really want, go ahead and buy it. You don't have to, like, tell us or anything.
But to say, at the very least, I'm probably going to want a writing set.
Maybe something
Speaking
to
of-
write the memory down on would be good, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also,
Memorize it.
Speaking
I was
of
good-
writing, I thought I
Oh.
had a journal with me, so I'm gonna hop off real quick and grab one real quick. So don't say anything important for like 10 seconds.
Wow. Wow. Let's all stare at Rachel as she wanders off.
Yes.
Judge.
Anybody
would
want to
like-
pick up anything else?
I would also like to pursue a lead on this page.
All right.
Just because it sounds like we have enough information for me to start asking around about it.
Nice.
So
Cool. Remind me of what that does, Ross.
it gives me some bonus circumstance bonuses to checks relating to the subject of my lead. So on perception and any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma-based skill check, I get a circumstance bonus if it pertains toward what I'm pursuing.
Okay.
Keep in mind it doesn't stack with other circumstance bonuses, so if I have one from another thing, then I just get whatever the higher one is.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right. So now that Rachel's back, you spend the night, hanging out with fellow harbingers, picking up a handful of things, and in the morning, the ship that Ilda prepared is ready and able to take you to Nidal. So let me move
Yay.
us to the next map.
Fancy.
All right. So the trip is not too bad. I mean, it's fairly comfortable. The Harbingers does happen to have a lot of funds at their disposal that they have really used to let you get to where you're going in style. As you arrive, you are first going to dock in Nissrock. Nissrock is located at the mouth of the Usk River. It is here where the Harbinger symbol is. It is the largest and most open city in Nidal, and that doesn't really change kind of the oppressive weight that you feel when you enter. It's still Nidal. The few ships that do dock here are closely inspected, so as you exit, there's kind of guards that poke and prod around on the ship, check to make sure that you aren't hiding anything, that sort of stuff. And the streets are heavily patrolled, not only by kind of typical guards, but by what you would know are called silent enforcers, whose lips are sewn shut as part of their order's vows. So it's got a real creepy vibe.
How are they eating if their lips are sewn shut?
A straw.
That's the question.
Straw.
Oh, they got just a little bit for the straw?
Or magic. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they all have a ring
Oh,
of
those
sustenance.
ion stones where you don't have to eat?
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Um, you don't find a lot in the way of traditional port entertainment. Most foreigners don't spend any more time here than they have to.
Unless you're Heather.
Well, yes, but Heather's not here. It's only Nyx.
Y'all leave my nation alone. It's a very nice place.
I would very much like to.
I can see
Yeah.
the slogan for the tourism thing. Night all. It's a very nice place.
I thought you were gonna say, "Night, I'll leave the nation alone."
Yes, I like to think that that's it. So anyway, you disembark from the ship. It's evening by the time you arrive. The port is particularly desolate, adding to the kind of forbidding feeling. There is a hooded figure who kind of hails all of you as you disembark and says, may there be no destiny but the last harbingers. Come with me. And he kind of keeps his hood low, but he does have vibrant yellow eyes that almost gleam from the shadows of his hood. And his clothing is all deep purple and green, and he kind of has this very cool staff it's either a staff or a walking stick, kind of hard to tell.
Why not
But
both?
he really doesn't give you any time to respond to him, and he immediately takes off. So you're either following him or you're not.
I guess we're following.
I
At
mean,
least
yeah.
Nyx is.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you
Keeping
follow.
an eye out.
He takes you essentially around a corner, down a dark alley, up a flight of stairs, into a room. It's kind of maybe an inn room. It's not what you would think of as a typical inn room. And once inside, he kind of lowers his hood, closes the door behind you, and looks like this.
Whoa.
It's the six-fingered man.
Yeah, actually, it does
But
look
he
very
looks
similar.
like not Cardinal Richelieu. No, that's
Yeah.
different. Yeah, that's it. Isn't
The
it?
six-fingered man, if he
Six-fingered man
were
from Princess Bride.
if he were a fetchling guy
Yeah,
with
'cause he has
very
the
cool
six-
hair.
Yeah.
Spiffy.
And he says, I apologize for the curt introduction, friends, but these are not streets you wish to dally in. He kind of motions toward a couch and some chairs kind of set up as a sitting area. And, take a seat. Well, make yourself comfortable.
Sure.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll find someplace. Are there windows in here?
There are not windows in here.
Okay. I'll take a place near the door.
'Kay.
Just in case.
Nyx will find the most comfortable looking seat and sit there.
Oh wait, I'm a ranged ranger. I'll take a place away from the door, but with line of sight on the door.
Nyla will post up next to the door on top of Marshmallow
So scary. The small, tiny lady on top of a small, tiny puppy.
with her little extra long fork, like
For
a grill
roasting
fork
marshmallows?
for It's a ranseur, so it could also be
True.
used for roasting marshmallows though.
True. Now, I have a few items that should help you on your way, but I must warn you that where your travels will take you is exceptionally dangerous. Ancient magic protects those burial sites. While he's talking, he kind of retrieves this small box and hands it over. Who wants the box?
Nyx will take
Mostly
the
I'll-
box.
All right, Nyx takes the box. Opening the box. Anybody speak Elvish?
I speak Elvish.
Okay. Oh, that's
Nice.
good.
No,
Perfect.
the elf
Elf.
does not.
Inside of this box is a small ivory tile emblazoned with the elven glyph for memory on one side. Ashka says, this is the key for activating the Ayadara you'll find in the Grove of Memory. I also have a map, though I will warn you that the burial sites are mercurial in disturbing ways. The one you seek may not be exactly where we last found it. From here,
Odd.
yeah, it's, cursed lands, I guess. From here, you're going to travel via riverboat up to the foothills of the Mindspin Mountains. I've arranged your passage with a ship of dwarves from Glimmerhold. I essentially paid them a little extra to make a detour. You'll leave a little bit later this evening. I suggest making sure that you have at least 2 weeks of rations, just in case. Hate for you to get lost out there with no way to feed yourselves. And until then, of course, you're welcome to rest here, and I'm happy to answer anything I can for you.
When was the last time that scouts were sent out to find the location? How long ago was it?
It's been about a month, so
Okay.
a little less than 4 weeks. So most of it won't have changed. It's usually just a cairn here, a cairn there, kind of shifts around a little. It's
Anywhere a Karen?
And
Yes.
nobody knows why they keep moving around all the time.
I mean, I always just imagine it has something to do with like protecting the graves of these ancient people, but you know,
When in doubt, magic.
I mean, of course, magic.
Yes, it's a very frustrating answer to most of the problems that I find. Stupid magic, making things not easy to find.
Oh, magic's great though. Says the
Magic
sorcerer.
is amazing.
Do we have any contacts with these tenders?
No. The last scouts we sent like peeked in. First of all, they had to find their way all the way there, which was something. Peeked in, saw them, and left immediately. So they didn't even try to make contact. I've scolded them. They're obviously not Forerunner material yet.
They don't
Previous
have
group
enough.
did try to make contact. There were no
They-
survivors.
They don't have enough
No.
red string for their string boards yet.
They don't get red string yet. That's higher in the
They've got-
ranking.
they've gotta
Their,
just use
their
white
yarn's
string.
purple. No.
Nope. No red string, just red shirts.
Oh.
Aw,
Nice.
you killed
Sorry.
Ross.
I was in the middle of getting a drink and then it just I die. But I don't
Big
even
Star
have
Trek
a
joke.
red shirt.
Any other questions for Ashka?
uh,
Oh, they would also introduce themselves as Ashka. Ashka
Okay.
Ilieva.
We were
I
really
just-
trusting of this guy, just walking down this alleyway and into a house with him with no idea.
Cultists.
Don't- Yeah, I'm gonna say we're part of some crazy secret society. I don't
Hey, they
think
knew that-
we're
He
the
knew
most.
It was
the
probably
special
like a
code
hand
phrase.
symbol
He
he
was
did
fine.
or
Like
something.
hand
You
sign or
know, it's
something.
fine.
Yeah,
He
he
did
knew
know
the
the
special
special
code
code.
phrase. Yeah.
And I like how vague the mission is. Go up there and get a memory and activate this elf gate. It's fine.
Or don't.
I mean, to be
maybe.
fair, do you think that the cults ever give them good directions? No, it's all about compartmentalizing the information, right?
True.
Yep. All right.
no, I can't think of anything. I mean, unless there's like some particular danger of that area you haven't told us about yet. Like
It
I
all
don't
seems
golems or
deceptively
something.
straightforward.
Oh,
How
well,
close are the Glimmerhold dwarves going to be able to take us?
They're going to drop you off. Essentially, if you look at, he kind of spreads out this map of Nidal. If you look at this map here,
Mhm.
They're going to take you all the way up to the crook in the river.
Where the Usk meets the southern Usk?
I'm going to move. Oh, one moment. I'm going to move the little Harbinger pin. They're going to take you pretty much to right there. Oh, it's going to slowly move.
No, because what I'm feeling Indiana Jones, you know, when they didn't really have the budget for the travel, so they
Yeah.
just did the map and
And
made
it just
it
has like the
over,
little
you know,
dotted
so it's
line
just-
all the way
it's fine.
across.
It's
Somehow,
fine.
somehow we're gonna survive on the top of a submarine for hundreds of miles of journey.
It'll take you past Rivercroft, a little bit north of the Cairn of Atai horse speaker.
Okay, great. We can stop in the castle of the Captive Sun for gift shop.
I mean, if you feel like it.
Yes.
Bet
Gift
my
shops
mom
are
would
always
like
at
to
the
have a
end.
mug.
I mean, you can always buy things here in Nissrock if you really want to.
I went to Nidal and didn't get tortured. Is that what's on the mug?
Yes.
You know?
Yet.
I went to
Nidal
Nidal and all I lost
got
was
were all these scars.
I went to Nidal and all I lost was some copper pieces.
World's greatest informant on the mug.
Nice. All right. So if anybody wants to take a closer look at that tile, it's a crafting or a nature lore secret check. If you want to know what you remember
Sure.
about the Grove of Memory, it's a society or Nidal lore secret check. All secret checks, all the time.
I'm actually really good at crafting, so I'm gonna take a look at that.
I am also really good at crafting.
Hey,
For now,
Nature
I'll
secret
focus
check?
on.
I was raised by
saying-
dwarves.
I'm just a gnome. Is this a secret check, Jess?
It is secret. let's go ahead and do the crafting piece first. So if you haven't
Oh,
what I
actually, I've
rolled.
got crafting. Hang on.
crafting or nature lore
I
to
forgot
know
I
more
can
about this
craft.
tile.
I'm gonna do a bardic
nature
lore.
I have just
check for the
nature.
tile.
Mhm.
Is
Bardic
nature
nature's
lore
fine.
different than
Good.
nature? Can I
No,
roll
nature's
both?
fine. You can roll nature.
Okay,
One or
I
the
shall
other.
Roll that one. Oh, one or the other. Well, I
They
already
get you
did.
the same thing.
Okay, well, I already did crafting and it's higher.
Okay. Okay.
It's that first edition thing rolling over where you want to put knowledge in front of everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
But now it's lore. I
Mhm.
want to put lore after everything. How about a stealth lore? That sounds
Stealth
good.
lore.
Why, in fact, these are the cat burglar shoes that were once sold in Nightall.
All right. Okay, looking at this. This tile is not made from normal ivory. The ivory is not actually from an animal. It's instead from something that's called a bone tree. Bone trees are exceptionally rare and can grow only in well-tended groves where their roots are fertilized with corpses.
I love it.
Interesting.
Great. Just great.
I won't say where, but we've bought one of those before.
Sure.
Mhm.
True.
True.
Which one of us made that check?
A whole bunch of you, and all of
Oh,
you
okay, everyone.
did well enough not to trigger a critical failure.
Okay, awesome.
And that's the most important part of the game right now.
Yep.
And then I know Flora was rolling on Grove of Memory. Was anyone else gonna roll
What?
Society or Night Owl lore?
I'm gonna roll society on that, I guess.
I know
'Cause, you
well
know.
enough to know that I probably don't know anything useful.
I mean, I have a pretty good society.
Hey, what's the worst that could happen?
That is true.
Lots
Dubious
of
knowledge.
things.
Yeah.
Lots of things could go horribly wrong.
So second edition, it can go really horribly wrong.
I mean, it could. All right. So
Or horribly right.
between Bexley and Flora, who kind of, chat with each other, I guess, and compare notes. You know that the Barrows in Barrowmore predate Zonkathan's reign over Nightall. You also knew that from before. And then during the earliest years of Kellad's settlement in the region, anytime a prominent horse lord died, their followers would carry them down into a maze of water-carved caverns in the mountains until they reached the Grove of Memory. Guided by the Tenders, which you still don't really know what those guys are, the Kellad's would lay their fallen to rest in the cavern's stone, the grave providing fodder for a new bone tree. To be laid to rest here was a high honor, and in this way the Kellad's ensured that the wisdom of the past would never be entirely forgotten. Now, what's really cool, and you get because your boy Ross rolled a nat 20,
Nice.
Yo.
is the trees in what was known as the Grove of Memory, these bone trees, absorb the memories of the corpses buried at their roots, distilling them into glowing fruit. In return for the offering of bodies, the Tenders guide the mourners to a single tree of their choosing, allowing them to drink directly from the memories of one of their lost heroes.
So
Which is
we
pretty cool.
gotta bring the Tenders a body.
So we need some cannon fodder.
Well, moreover, yeah,
Although, if they grow them in fruit, couldn't we just harvest the fruit after we kill the tree?
I don't know.
I don't think we should kill the tree. I feel
These
like
are calm, tame bone trees.
Weird.
They also seem to be revered.
yeah, checking
So-
my alignment.
Yes,
I'm
that's
neutral
true.
good. I don't think I'm okay with murdering someone to have a body
So,
at hand.
So, Flora,
Yes.
specifically, what kind of body are we talking?
I would assume, I mean, this is a bit of a supposition on my part, but I would assume that the tree technically would prefer it to be the body of somebody that's a member of the Horse Lords.
The trees are not picky.
Oh, fair enough. Still,
Does it
maybe
need to be a person? Perhaps
Mhm.
we could simply go hunting when we get close enough. Find an elk or
I mean,
It needs to have memories, whatever it is.
Deer have
Probably
memories.
technically if it's alive. An elk has
Yeah.
memories.
yeah.
Some plants are intelligent enough to have memories, so
Let's travel north. We'll find an elephant.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
They never
that's
forget.
so sad.
Yeah, that's pretty sad though.
It's fair.
Elephants are so sweet.
That is true.
Yeah.
So are elk. That's actually
But
not true. Oak can be mean.
for now, though, I'd say our best bet might be to see if we can contact the lords nearby, and maybe if we can make friends with them, perhaps they have somebody that they would like to have buried.
Oh, we could just, be more of an errand group than anything else.
Uh,
Yeah.
both of you made that nat 20. The horse lords aren't around anymore. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like I kind of figure that there might be like some residual, but apparently
Like
not.
there are,
Oh,
but
well.
not. You don't think that they still do this tradition?
Okay. So
Unfortunate.
Then, well then.
Oh, those
we
trees are probably so sad then. People haven't given them memories in a long time.
We'll have to see what we can find when we get there. Then I guess. I'm fresh out of corpses, and I don't exactly feel like making more.
Well, in my experience with most of these tasks we're assigned, making corpses is an inevitability.
Maybe.
Inevitable.
As an enemy.
But this time it has to be.
Remember we were attacked by that giant anemone?
Giant anemone crab.
All right, y'all ready to set sail that evening?
Yes, I
Yes,
suppose
so.
we'll pick up some extra rations.
Adamina will talk to Flora and ask, like, how literally did she mean this maze? Like, is that
Adam
a
means,
figurative maze?
Flora would know that it's really there's just a lot of winding passages and stuff. It's not like a labyrinth
Okay.
or anything.
I was just wondering if I needed to buy like 300 feet of string before we left or something.
No, I mean
We-
you could because
Specifically
it's on
red.
brand, but you don't.
Yeah,
get it.
We have that as part of our like initiation kit. They just
I don't
give
wanna
you
use my
a
We've
red
done
giant-
other conspiracies.
I only
to get it out.
recently graduated to red string. I want some normal string.
Look,
I'm gonna
this
use
like
my red string for
5x7 cork board I have to carry everywhere is actually kind of annoying. So.
Sure, we have like the fold-out kind.
We need
It's
the
fine.
we need the
I have a
cork
bag
board
of holding, so I put mine.
Yeah.
I put mine in my bag of holding.
There you go.
Awesome. All right, so you make your way to the docks. You find the Defiant Axe, which is the ship that you'll be
Love it.
sailing on.
It's very
Um,
dwarven.
Very dwarven, and you kind of get on board, and although they're kind of initially taciturn and a little grumpy, especially once they find out that Adamina was raised by a dwarf, they all get talking.
Talk to him in Dwarven. Yeah.
Yeah, they all kind of they've been pretty good company as you travel along the Usk River. They even challenge you to like some rock skipping contests.
Oh,
They
yeah, I'm
tell
down for it.
wildly improbable stories about the river. Once there was a
we're getting like
kraken.
river monsters going up in here.
Yeah,
That'd be
river monster
great.
stories.
I mean,
All of you are sure they're not true.
The river is
I'm-
way more mysterious than the sea.
Nyx is a bard. She probably knows some dwarven songs.
Nice, very cool.
There you go.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Yeah,
You
And,
lock them in the hold with the captain's daughter.
Yep.
yeah.
Unless the captain's daughter is even more hardy. Anyway, but eventually you make your way to Barrowmore. There are large mounds, sometimes 50 feet across, protruding from the earth here.
Cool.
So as you disembark the ship, and the dwarves are all like, see you later, hit us up if you ever come to, the Mindspin Mountains.
Yep.
You can really take in this, it's serene, but not in a comforting way. But yeah, so these huge mounds, the cairn, are sometimes 50 feet across. They protrude out of the earth, and they're stacked with kind of large stones. Think kind of
Like Karen's.
like cairns, but also a little
But
bit
like a
like there's some
giant made
standing
them.
stones as well. It's kind of interesting.
Karens?
Oh.
Like we're making them out of Karens?
Yes.
Back in the day.
Ah,
Sorry.
I mean, I don't think anybody would be sad to see those go.
The
remember- There.
oh, sorry.
I couldn't remember the technical term for the standing stones, but I've lost it.
All I can think is Stonehenge. Essentially like
Yeah.
big old
Yeah.
mounds with Stonehenge and stuff on top.
Monolithic structures.
Greatest henge in the world. Anyway.
Big
Uh,
old
the-
rocks. Then
big
there's a prison
rocks.
underneath, that holds the doctor.
Sure.
Sorry.
And to make things, better, worse, I don't know, the infamous giant-infested Mindsman Mountains loom in the background, adding to the air of unease here. So yeah, you've got a ranger with you. You're pretty okay as
Yeah,
far as
they're
navigating.
mountains.
You got a
The
map?
giants in those mountains.
Let me get everybody to make me a secret perception check.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just to once we start traveling, and I'm sure it's probably not related to what we're doing right now. Secret
Mhm.
perception check.
Mhm.
I do have quiet allies, so if you guys, and I am an expert in stealth, so if you want to follow
Okay.
the expert and use my quiet allies, we can all stealth relatively well.
Nice,
good.
because I don't
Hmm.
have stealth. I'm untrained.
Uh-huh.
Very
and I'm
good.
in full plate.
When you
so, know.
follow the expert, you technically become trained.
Hey, nice.
So
I also have a spell. Let me.
Well, let's save
great
that spell for a
story.
second, and let me
Mhm.
tell you, man, when y'all are rolling secret checks, y'all's dice are ridiculous.
Don't worry. If there's
Happy to
anything I've
hear.
learned from playing in Foundry, it will go downhill as soon as we start publicly rolling.
At least for Jordan.
That is
At
how.
least
No,
not
I've seen it.
properly
I've seen it where the
bless
whole
his
party
computer.
goes down and everybody just starts rolling threes. Like
That's
it's
because
bad.
you keep kicking Winston out. See, I have a constant cat companion.
Gotta bless.
Blesses
bless
my
the
computer
computer.
on a regular.
A cat
No,
panion.
that is why my computer area is covered in orange cat fur, because I continually bless the area.
It is true. I
Awesome.
could literally bless the server over in my closet. If
Yeah, there you
go.
All right, everyone except for Adamina.
Hmm.
I don't know why I added a T. Here's
Adamina.
a soft giggling coming from behind a stack of rocks near the burial mound up ahead in front of you.
Adamina staring off at the Mindspin Mountains, thinking about fighting giants.
Ooh, are we playing hide and seek?
Excuse me? No, we definitely should hide if we see any giants.
Not talking to you.
Oh,
There's a giggling going on. Do
I
you
hear it as well.
don't need to be so sassy.
Fine.
It's just,
Hello.
yeah, I guess call out like, hello, is there someone there?
Indeed, there is someone there. A single figure steps
my
out
bow.
from behind one of the rocks. This figure is short, but that's not comforting. Hold on one moment.
I mean,
Sure
it might
it
be.
is. I don't know.
They're sprite size. That's comforting because they're tiny.
My first thought is, how red is his cap?
Oh no.
You know, surprisingly, it's
No.
pretty
Oh,
red.
no. Good call, Rick.
Rick, how
Oh,
did you do
yes.
that?
Yes, Rick's played this game
You said
before.
evil giggling coming from a burial mound.
I didn't
It's
hear
like,
the evil part.
I just assumed we're at a burial mound in the middle of Nidal. Everything is some sort of evil giggle.
I think we should go back to playing hide and seek. I don't know.
Oh, it's too late now, friends.
Is it holding its scythe?
The scythe currently is in its hand, but it's kind of leaning against it instead of holding it ominously. It's a short figure with a long, scraggly beard and a red cap doffed jauntily upon his head.
Bum, bum.
He also wears kind of a mishmash of clothing and like greaves and all sorts of strange like spiked gauntlets and things. He looks like he's essentially picked up armor from the people he may have slayed.
Sloon. I like
Sloon?
that.
Sloon.
Sloon.
I like that. We're gonna
Sloon?
use that
He's
from now on.
sloon?
I've
He has
slooned so
slooned
many.
them.
And he kind of like looks at all of
Legions
you and
the
it's like,
Sloon.
visitors.
Nyla waves. Hi.
Put your hand down.
But it's friend Faye.
I can help
No,
find
not
what you're
friend
looking
Faye.
for. Come.
Can I make a recall knowledge?
Can we
on
know
this
about
guy?
these things?
Yeah, make yourselves some recall knowledges. That would be a nature. Secret
Hey,
nature.
I know about that.
Secret nature.
Secret nature.
Nature check.
Hey,
would
I can
be-
actually.
Musical today.
That would be a
Musical
bardic
every day. You just
lore
edit
check.
it out all
I
the
was
time.
gonna say we love brushing up against demonetization.
Yep.
So sorry, give me 1 second.
I gotta say, Redcap's real on brand for Nidal.
I
Yep.
love
They
Nidal
are.
so much. Can we just adventure here all the time?
I thought that Heather would like
I'm just
it.
saying, like Heather would play the bejesus out of a Nightall adventure path.
Oh my gosh. Give me a reason to play a cleric of Zonkathon and be able to get away with it, please.
Oh man.
All right, Bexley. Bexley and Nyx know that redcaps are what this creature is. This is a redcap. Redcaps are sadistic and capricious fae who thrill in bloodletting and murder. While they are most famous for appearing as wizened, bearded men, redcap women are no less fearsome or cruel. They are ultimately craven bullies, cowed by anything more powerful than themselves, a trait that leads them to fear and despise the symbols of holy deities. Many fairy tales explain how the redcaps draw power from dipping the hats for which they are named in fresh blood. And just as iconic to these cruel little fae are their ironclad boots, and the clanging sound of their metal soles clanking on stone floors is both discordant and disconcerting, especially to those who recognize the sound for what it is. Redcaps typically stand only at 3 feet tall, with hunched frames, pointed ears, crooked teeth, and long, white, tangled hair. You would also know that if a redcap sees a creature brandish a religious symbol of a good deity, or use one to cast a divine spell, it could be frightened. Are you going to come? He kind of motions for you to follow.
I don't think we'll be following you anywhere, Sir Redcap.
Oh, well, then we'll bring the party to you. And the giggling intensifies. And everybody is going to get moved over to a new map. A map
Well,
for
then.
fighting.
I was going to talk about my lie detector feat, but I have a feeling that isn't relevant.
you just have that thing. It's like you're. Wait, no, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope, we're good. All right.
But wait.
Let me put us into combat.
Is there a reason why I am not, like, I'm just Marshmallow?
I see
Yeah,
you
probably.
on
I
top
see
of
you.
it.
You're
Oh,
right.
I
You got a
okay.
little
Sorry.
token on top of Marshmallow.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Zoom in your camera.
I need to make Nyla on top of Marshmallow. Thank you.
Just
There you
wait 1 second. I'm putting you on top. Here you go.
You are
Dang
on
it.
top.
You were on top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go. I'm not
I
on
saw
top
you
to me
top.
on mine. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Oh, weird. All right.
All right,
That's
so
your fault,
rolling
not ours.
initiative. You can set what your initiative is in your character sheet. It defaults to perception.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of us were
I think.
stealthing.
Yeah,
anything.
it's all
No.
perception for us
Yeah.
right now.
So, yeah.
And then you can just go to the little fist and hit the roll button.
Fist? Where are you looking at a fist?
It's up on
Uh,
the top. It's at the top.
Yeah, on the sidebar to the
Top
right.
right.
There it is.
You would think.
Look,
we
I
didn't
was
do
looking
a
at the
whole
wrong
tutorial.
screen. I'm like looking at my character sheet, like, where's the fist?
No. Oh, also make sure that you set your rolls back to public.
Oh. Haha.
Yep. Public
All
roll.
right. So
I
let me.
already rolled, but it was private. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
you
It doesn't.
roll
It
again.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Here we go. Time for some combat music.
Boom.
Okay. All right. So, Adamina goes first in initiative
Well
here.
done.
All right. So first action, unsling my bow from over my shoulder because I don't think we're immediately expecting to get attacked the moment we stepped off the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second action, I'll go ahead and hunt prey. So I'm going to designate that guy as my prey as I turn to face him. And third action, I'm going to knock a pair of arrows and do a hunted shot
Nice.
as I launch 2 arrows against my target.
Hunted shot's so good.
So first shot.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow, there
painful.
was confetti.
Yeah. there
I
is.
do have the confetti mod on.
I'm going to assume that that is a hit.
That is a critical hit.
Yep.
Boom.
Let me go ahead and bounce my critical damage here with my deadly arrow.
Ooh.
Ouch!
My second
Like
shot
it.
also impacts boom. And I do combine the damage for the purposes of resistances. So my second shot also flies out.
Okay.
What? No way!
What?
Yeah.
Rick has
All right,
Rick,
I might be switching over to Foundry now.
Rick has hacked the system.
Oh no!
This is amazing.
Wild.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Okay, good damage.
So yeah,
Wow.
my 46 points of damage combines as I thump 2
Ouch.
arrows right into his throat.
Oh my goodness!
Wolgar stumbles back, coughs. The giggle is gone.
Yeah, he's not happy
It's hard to
anymore.
giggle when you're choking in your own blood.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
it's
God.
true. It's true.
You
that
really
was
should have reconsidered this.
I feel like there should just be a mic drop.
Yeah.
I might drop my bow and then I'm like, oh crap, pick my bow
Wait
back
a
up.
second.
I still need that. I mean, you have a free action remaining, Rick. You can drop your bow if you
I
want.
mean, yeah, please.
I mean, you
I think I'll
but...
hold off on it, but
Okay, fair enough.
I appreciate the option.
Yeah.
All right. Also, just a reminder: everyone does start with 1 hero point. You do have
yes,
hero points
true.
already, etc. And if you hover
Yes.
your token, it tells you how many you have.
Sounds
All right.
good.
From that ridiculous turn, Wolgar doesn't even have a retort. He's just coughing on his own blood.
My God.
Man.
It is
Wow.
one of the
Start
other
that
red
fight.
caps' turn. Oh man, that was ridiculous. Okay.
I think I know who they're gonna go after.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Boom.
Ha!
Ah.
They're very fast. Aragath here runs around the stone he had been hiding behind, poorly hiding on account of giggling, as his first action, because they have just a hellacious, actually, move all the way over there. They have a hellacious move
geez.
speed.
Uh-oh.
And then they will go ahead and swing their horrifying scythe at Adamina. I want to put that T in there real bad.
Because I had a character named Aramenta.
Mm.
That's what
Maybe.
it is.
Yeah.
All right, I deserve this.
All right, I'm gonna swing my scythe. Oh no, my luck is bad.
Ooh.
They have no attack
s-
bonus?
They do. It didn't roll it correctly. That's a 7 plus 14. So obviously not gonna hit with a 11.
Plus 14?
Did you say plus 14?
Hold on, I'm
21.
doing it. 1 second, y'all.
Math. No.
Wait, no! Why? Why?
What is
No!
going on?
Why
That
did we
hardly seems
correct
fair.
her?
It was
we
a
deserve
7. It was a 7.
Okay.
7 plus 15 is a number that is high. That
22.
equals 22.
23.
Which would not hit me. The
Yeah.
perfect 20, which I assume is his follow-up swing, will.
Yay! But that is only for a 25. Nope, 30. It would be a 30 on the next one to
Yeah,
confirm.
That's a confirm.
Yay!
yeah.
I get to do damage with my scythe.
Ooh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
36 damage on.
Oh!
Oh, dear God. Ow. Oh, God.
And just for funsies, nope, those are
Ow.
both swings. That's it. He laughs egregiously, blood dripping everywhere. Very happy and excited. Flora, there's a red cap next to you.
Oh, God. Flora sort of takes a step back.
Yep, I've
This was-
been outflanked.
Yep. Because Flora's just like, oh, well, they like shot the one red cap that there was. This is great. Oh, nope, there's another one. There's another one. And they shanked Adamina.
Yep.
Yikes.
So Flora's going to draw her sickle as her first action. Her second action, she will devise a stratagem. So I can, I'm going to have to roll this as a thing because it'll work a little differently. But yeah, so I'm going to devise a stratagem to see if I can't trip the red cap with my sickle, which is an athletics roll. But I do, since I have a feat for it, get to use my athletic strategist feat, which allows me to use my intelligence instead of my strength. But I don't think a 20 is going to overcome their fortitude DC.
It is not.
Okay,
Dang.
so I will choose not to use that stratagem because apparently I don't have the leverage for it. And instead, I'm just going to make a normal attack with my sickle.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do that. 25.
That will strike.
All right, I will go on ahead and roll my damage.
No, Aragath is just here to friend and play.
4 points of damage. Woo!
Oh, never mind. You didn't hit that hard.
Aw. Rude.
Well, they are
This
rude.
guy.
That's
Permission
rude.
to treat this witness as hostile.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you're like the
Granted?
female phoenix right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. That
Feels
is my
objection.
turn.
Pokes him in the eye.
Objection! Illegal flanking.
Is that your turn?
Yep, because I had to devise a stratagem, and that takes an action. But I chose, and I had to draw my sickle. So,
Oh, you had to draw your sickle. That's right.
yeah. So
All right.
that is my turn.
Nyla.
All right, Marshmallow and I take a move action to get up next to this guy. I draw my Ranseur, and I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna reach over
Reach
and poke
weapon.
him. Yes, my reach weapon for my tiny creature to be able to hit a 5-foot square away.
Okay, excellent. Very good.
All right, and I believe I can draw my weapon as part of a move action. Yes? Or
No,
is that no longer a thing?
that is no longer
No.
a thing.
Okay, then I will not be power attacking.
Okay.
I will just
Yeah,
attack.
because it would have been action to give actions to your mount, action, draw your weapon, action,
Yeah,
attack.
okay,
Is
yeah.
that correct? Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. 19?
That does not hit.
Dang it.
Aragath slaps away your blade. Get that fork out of my face.
Rude. Poke, poke, poke.
All right. Yet another red cap seizing
jeez.
the opportunity.
So many red caps.
Jeez.
Comes around the
Ooh,
corner.
They're so fast.
Too far over. They're very fast.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Runs to flank Adamina. Ha-ha! And will attempt to trip the ranger by hooking underneath her legs with their big ol' scythe.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Ooh.
34 versus, I believe it's reflex DC.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yes, it is
All right.
reflex DC. Yes.
Cool. Trips you on the
that
ground.
critically succeeds if it matters.
I'm like,
it does
maybe?
actually
I
because
think it does.
you deal a d6 of damage on the trip too.
Oh jeez.
You take 3 points of damage falling on the ground.
Ouch.
And then they gleefully laugh and try to stomp on you with their boot.
Ooh.
Stomp. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
They
And
miss
he
though.
sprains his ankle.
Stay still, you.
Don't do that. They're trying to trick you.
Adamina's like rolling around like no. All right. Next.
All right. This is gonna be fun. The one that is only one that's injured is the one that Rick hit, right?
It's
The
the
one
down
of the two
here.
flanking me is also
Yeah,
slightly injured.
the one in the back there has been lightly grazed.
Yeah, I nicked it
I-
slightly.
It's been
I would
nicked.
go for Volger back there just because I did a ton of damage to him and he has not acted yet and will probably scythe me.
It's
Yeah.
true.
So I would
It's true.
appreciate if he
Probably.
dies.
You did make friends.
All right.
I did shoot him
Nyx-
with 2 criticals
Nyx
in a row.
is gonna draw her own scythe.
Oh.
Oh,
a scythe
scythe-
friend.
Scythe fight.
Scythe battles.
It's like I have one of those too.
But mine's
And-
bigger.
All right, how do I move my character? I'm clicking on her and nothing's happening.
You should be able
you
to
have
drag
to-
her.
Should be able to track her.
You should have select tokens.
Oh,
I think you've
yeah,
got
you've got the little
measure
measuring
distance
thing
right
up.
now.
So
Uh-huh.
click the little squares in the top left. That it's
Oh,
like the little
select
like,
tokens, okay.
yes.
So I have a 30-foot movement speed since I'm an elf, so she'll move that 25 feet forward,
Nice.
and she will strike with her scythe.
No, not me. Vulgar friend. Oh yeah, you hit Vulgar.
Nice.
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 It's not a critical or anything, is it?
It is not.
So I do 6 points of damage.
You cut into Vulgar viciously. He still stands.
Oh.
He's like, "Oh, you made me bleed my own blood."
Uh-oh.
That's not how that works.
And
Uh-oh. They don't like to bleed their own blood.
I guess I'm gonna take a second strike. Why not?
Draw
You
side,
can't.
move,
Oh,
strike.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So, yep, that's the end of my turn.
Vulgar. Vulgar heals.
What?
Rude.
How could he?
He looks at the bard. I can play that game too. And he's gonna try to trip the bard. Haha! And he swings underneath your legs.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
These guys.
See, this is a
Yeah.
knockdown drag out.
Reflex DC.
That's just my reflex save, isn't it?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Yeah.
21. So,
Oh, it's a critical.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the ground hard enough to damage yourself. 1 point of damage. And you are prone. Let me add the prone condition.
You can apply that damage in the initiative tracker.
Adamina should also have the prone condition.
I'm doing it.
where's the
For some reason,
initiative-
removed Adamina. Don't
Where's
know
the
why.
initiative tracker?
Should be the combat
Behind the
tracker on the
fist.
left-hand side.
Yeah, you can right click on that little fist icon in the top right to pop it out. I actually have it
okay.
popped out for the audience.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. And then... Oh, you're on the ground. He loves when people are on the ground. He's going to stomp you. Ha-ha! Stomp. With his heavy
Oh,
boot.
Ooh.
27?
Jeez.
That hits me.
These guys.
This might be a short stream, guys.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Half the party dies in the first combat.
I was really hoping the double critical would end this fight a little early, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Goodness gracious.
But he does 2d6 extra because you're on the ground. So he hits you for a total of 15 damage as he tries to stomp on your brain.
Ow.
Ow.
Stop moving! Let me stomp you! Better!
Oh.
Ah, squishy flesh! I don't know why I'm rolling as Adamina, but you know, such is life.
15, not 17.
I took
Other.
1 point of damage from the thing.
From
so,
falling down.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So I
I
should be at 44. Sorry.
mean, what else is he gonna do? He'll stomp you again.
Rude.
These guys.
Ah!
Oh,
God,
come
really?
on!
Oh my god!
Well, and the
Jess.
confetti is not supposed to fire when the opponents get the 20s.
This is awful. I'm
This is
so
real bad.
This random rolling is broken.
I feel like the confetti's just rubbing salt in the wounds.
At least we don't have the
like a-
sadness chant plug-in on, because then it
Holy
mocks you.
Nerds.
All right, let me
Oh my gosh.
clarify.
Ooh.
You have persistent bleed damage, not 2d6 on that turn. It will happen
Mhm.
on your turn.
Uh,
So just to keep that in mind, you don't have to take the 5 yet.
Oof.
Okay.
But yes, persistent 2d6 bleed damage, sadly. And that's it for him. He's
oh,
pleased with
yeah,
himself.
that's it, huh?
I think,
Wow.
I think he did plenty.
Yeah.
Bexley.
Bexley is going to do a sound burst at Vulgar and see if we can't get rid of him.
Okay,
It's a
sound
good
bursting.
idea.
Yep, a cacophonous noise blasts out. Is this how it? Oh wait, this might be different than what I thought it was before.
That's the cacophonous
Confetti.
noise.
I was trying to think of it if it was like 1E where it's like a single target. I'm trying to figure
That one
that
sounded
out.
kind of sad.
I like doing
Soundburst
this.
is I think it's like a 10-foot range.
Is it? Okay, then it's different than what I thought it was.
Well,
Hmm.
there's maybe
30
more of
foot
them.
and 10-foot burst.
10-foot burst.
So if you wanted to hit Nyx, you could.
Well,
I only have 18 hit points left after it did
No,
another
but if
26
I-
damage to me.
You could target it
I'm
past
going to
them.
target it past Vulgar so that it'll clip him, but not Nyx. So yeah.
Goo.
And
Okay.
it's 10-foot burst, so I unfortunately can't get both of them, but
Yep, and he gets a fortitude save from it.
Yes.
yes. So save DC is 22.
All right, you're gonna 10-foot burst. Okay. He gets a fort save.
Yep.
All right, bud. Let's
Maybe
see
there's
how you
another
do.
one perched behind the stone that you'll hit too. That'd be great.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's like, ah!
Almost.
He
23?
saves. Yeah, mine's a 22.
Does he say for
Aw.
half?
Half damage.
Yeah, saves for half damage, so I do
Boo.
2d10.
You should be able to just hit the spell, and then it'll let you have a button for damage.
Oh, yes. Why did it do 3?
I don't know.
Did you heighten it to a 3rd level spell?
Oh, yes, I did actually.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
there it
then
is.
yeah, that would
So it's
do
a
it.
third level spell.
So it was a 3rd
Okay,
level
there you
spell.
go.
Sorry.
big
Excellent.
boom.
Awesome, very good. That hurts him. He doesn't like it, and he in fact dies.
Oh.
Good.
Wow. How did he take 18 damage when it's half?
Oh, it's half.
It's
Yeah.
half, yeah.
Yeah, so that should be 11 points
9.
of damage. Which may still kill him, but
What is happening?
It was 23 originally, so it would be 11 points of
11,
damage. He took
yes.
the 18 probably because that's how many hit points he had left.
Ah.
But
yeah, so I think he actually might survive that.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, so he took half, you say.
Yeah.
Yes. 11.
All right, he is still up.
Ah,
Dang it.
curses.
Although his ears are now bleeding. And he's like,
I mean-
oh. Ow. You have an action?
I do, but I don't know what to do with it.
You could move or shield spell or something.
I think I'll shield spell. Yeah, that's a good idea.
it's
Just
not a
in
bad
case.
idea. Yeah.
You throw up a magical shield in front of you. Not a bad idea.
Oh boy.
God, there is
Yeah.
another one. No. Why?
Wait, what? No! Oh gosh. It was bad
Durgan.
enough.
Durgan is here. Durgan is going to be like, I will help you, Walker. And you know, I'm very sorry, but Durgan is going to try to continue to kill Nyx.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Nyx is already on the ground, so they're just going to.
Wait, you're sorry? You're starting to sound like me, Jess.
I am sorry. At 17?
No, that doesn't hit me.
Hey.
Hey, that's something.
Hey.
Hey,
Foundry
what the
has
heck?
numbers on their dice lower than 18.
Whoa.
Durgan kicks you in frustration.
Ooh.
24?
That 24 will hit me.
Oh, excellent
Uh-oh.
for me, Durgan.
At least that's not a critical, at least.
13?
That's still a lot of damage.
I have
Ooh.
5 hit points.
God,
Well,
Jeez.
that's the end of Durgan's turn because Durgan ran, Durgan swung, Durgan kicked. We'll get you next time. Adamina,
All right.
you are prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up from prone for starters. I don't know if they have
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
They do. I keep doing that. Why? They do not.
Oh, good. You said they do for a second. I was like, oh.
Like, no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leap up to my feet as my first action. I'm still hunting prey on Vulgar over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick in my skirmish strike.
Okay.
So single action that's gonna let me step and then strike. So I'm gonna step out of this flank and then shoot an arrow off at Vulgar there.
No, not arrows. My weakness.
He's
More like a-
he's weak to arrows.
He is a Pokemon who is weak arrows.
It was super effective.
That's Fire Emblem
Nah.
at this point.
Yeah, don't get any flying enemies near him,
Exactly.
you know? Yeah. God, I love Fire Emblem. Anyway,
Well, let me turn on my hunt prey. So just roll it
yes.
normally and keep that in mind, but
Okay.
because it doesn't add anything there. Ah, so close to a 20.
That will hit. That still hits,
Alright.
though.
Okay.
And I'm not positive because this might, again, just be something with the way this is set up. But I should be adding an extra D8 to all of these strikes because I am also. He is
Oh,
my
the
prey.
precision.
I have a precision
yeah.
as far as my
Rad.
ranger build.
Okay.
Nice.
So just throw an extra 4
Owie!
points of damage on there, so 13 total.
You skewer Vulgar through the eyeball, and his red cap drifts slowly to the ground.
Nice. Good shot.
I
Excellent.
don't feel bad for him.
Yeah. Seriously.
They all start screaming, wailing, I suppose.
Is Nyla a fighter?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use my final. action for an athletics check to attempt to trip Ungfar.
Oh,
right.
far.
That's the cool thing about bows is that if you're not firing, you got a free hand. So
It's true. So, yep. And then I don't see a way to add the multiple attack penalty to this. So I guess remove 4.
That
no.
does not do it.
Yeah.
All right, well, I try.
Ungfar jumps over your hand. I could do this all day.
please don't.
Once I finish shooting you.
Please no.
Arrows are weakness. That's where I'm
They're
at.
just going with it. I love it. It's like Wolfgar died to arrows, so we must be weak to arrows.
For Wolgar! Aragath is gonna swing at Adamina. Because of course they are.
Dang
Yep.
And they're gonna try to trip you because that's their whole thing. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
17.
I jump over his hand.
Like you guys are jump roping. Double Dutch.
Yep.
Fine!
Bop it,
My
skip it,
Signal, we switch places.
punch it,
Twist
stab it.
Stab it.
All right, so
I don't remember that one.
Stab it it's a Pathfinder thing.
Instead of bomb it,
Okay.
it's bash it.
Bash it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that Aragath tries to slash you instead. Oh, 15. Poor Aragath. Oh, shucks. And then he'll,
Shucks.
for good measure, try to kick you in the shin.
All right.
For good measure.
21?
Nope.
Ah! He starts grumbling.
Shin
Uh,
guards.
Flora.
Flora
Never
will
leave home
continue
without him.
to devise a stratagem. So I will go ahead and you know what? Let's go ahead and keep trying an athletics check to trip these guys because it's fun.
Yeah, it's all part
let's-
of my plan.
Let's do this devise a stratagem. And actually, please don't tell. I'm gonna choose not to use that stratagem because apparently I'm always gonna roll a 6 on stratagem.
That's so sad.
No.
So instead, I'm just gonna go with my original strike. Eddie, come on. What are you doing?
She's helping. Amelia is helping.
24 does
24.
hit.
All right. Roll some damage.
Ouch!
Nice.
Sickles, my other weakness.
It would be
7
nice if any of my stratagems worked. And you know
Yeah.
what? I'm just gonna make another attack. So multiple attack penalty. Let's go. 25 though.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
All right. Haha! Minimum damage.
Ouch!
Oh, that's so
slowly
brutal.
chopping.
This is so brutal.
Guess what?
I rest my case.
I'll heal that back on my next turn.
I know.
Nyla.
Okay, Nyx is in the deep troubles. So I'm gonna give Marshmallow a movement command to go zoop, zoop, zoop over there.
Okay.
So I can get over next to Nyx. Wolgar's already down, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Vulgar's dead.
All right,
Here,
so
I'll
I'm gonna
remove him.
target Durgan
There, good.
with 2 strikes. So first strike,
No! We're supposed to be friends! Ouch! That hits
28.
me!
Hiya.
Last I checked, friends don't go around stabbing each other.
20 points of
I
damage.
didn't stab them! Ow!
I think you may have attracted Durgan's attention.
Good. That's what I want. Is Durgan's attention.
Durgan
Please
eyes
save
you.
me.
17. Eh.
That is a miss. You swing, he jumps out of
Should
the
have
way.
power attacked.
Haha, fork!
The most disconcerting thing about being on this side of the GM screen is having to rely on Jordan's dice luck.
Oh
Isn't it?
no! Oh
You
no!
You get used to it, Rick. You get used to it.
That first one was a good hit though, so
Yeah.
keep doing more of that.
If I can actually hit them, I hit very hard. I just need to actually hit them.
Yeah.
Ahem, it's Ungfar's turn. Let's see. Ungfar is like, you know what? Flanking works. This
No,
one
it
was
doesn't.
mean. This one killed our friend. So they're gonna step over here into the flank. I don't think you have anything to stab them with, so.
No, well, I don't have attack of opportunity either.
And so,
Yeah.
they'll try to trip you because that's what they always do.
So if you were a barbarian, I think you could technically pick it up.
23?
but-
Sorry. Nope.
Ah!
Wait, no, I'm flat-footed.
Yeah.
Ha-ha!
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
hit.
Nice! Now I kick you! And then he kicks you with his boots. Only an 11.
That's not too bad.
No.
Oh, but
Could've
you
been
are
worse.
prone. Let me put that on. Well, I'll try one more. No, wait, I moved. Just kidding. So they kick you, and then it's Nyx.
All right. I'm gonna stand up. First
Get up
of
and
all.
get out.
Okay, it doesn't
Um,
provoke anything. You
I'm-
are gonna bleed. So that's a thing. So the 5 points of damage you do take, and you can make I believe it's a reflex save at the end of your turn.
Okay, because I'm at 0 if I take 5.
Oh, well, then, yeah, you're at 0 and you fall down on the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, here we go.
I was gonna cast a healing spell on myself, but oh well.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure.
Uh-oh.
Let me make sure that persistent damage activates at the beginning of your turn. Very quickly, because it's one of those things. Y'all, vamp.
Well,
I think somebody in the chat actually mentioned that I should not be prone because the flat-footed applies only to my AC. 'Cause,
Oh.
I thought you were making an attack roll. I didn't hear where you were making the.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh
say.
no, it's trip. So you're not prone, which is
So I'm not
excellent.
prone.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you.
You take it at the end of your turns. As
I'm
long
gonna
as you
say
have
Okay,
the
it's
okay.
condition.
Firelark, but with a 1 for the
Mhm.
eye. So
Okay, so
right,
I
You're
am
conscious.
going to cast Soothe on myself.
Great plan. Great plan.
All right, so you stand
How
up, you
soothing.
cast Soothe. So go ahead and roll that healing.
So I get 10 hit points back.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And then you will take 5 of those from the previous persistent
Mhm.
bleed. And then make a reflex save.
That's usually a flat check. Oh, well, it might be a reflex save in this case.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a flat check.
Flat
Oh,
check.
I wish it was a reflex save for you.
Yeah.
Flat check. What am I rolling?
A
Just a
D20.
D20. You're looking for a 15.
Nope.
Oof.
Ah! All right, you
Oof.
are still bleeding, but for now you're okay. All right, so standing, 2 action spell. That's 3 actions. All right. Nyx gets to her feet, blearily, uses some magic to heal herself a bit, bleeds. Bexley.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
save us.
Problem is that I'm not really like a boom witch, so
Are you
You're
a
the
healing
broom
witch?
witch.
I'm more of an illusory witch.
Oh.
So yeah.
I don't know, blind them or something. With an illusion.
They have
Well,
eyes.
paper bag
I
over their head.
I
don't know.
could cast an
Illusions. You don't have
invisibility
time for my
sphere, but that
illusions.
doesn't really help us at the moment. Maybe
Probably
if
not,
we,
no.
started off with that. I am going to use. Let's see. Quick question: who's the most damaged?
I
Nyx.
have 10
Nyx,
hit
by far.
Nyx.
Yes.
If you can help
Nyx
Nyx,
is
Oh, I
help
love that.
what,
Nyx.
5 hit points or something
Barely
right now?
injured, uninjured. Oh, that's kind
Yeah, if you hover, you can see
You're
kind of
down.
everybody's
That's neat.
status.
Okay, so to the Durgan jerk who is attacking Nyx, I am
I'm
going
not a
to-
jerk.
What?
I'm not
She
a
was
jerk.
talking for
It's
Durgan.
Oh, I
pushing
was-
back too.
It's like my character's not talking
It's
right
breaking the fourth wall.
now. Yeah, how dare
They're
you?
Fae. All Fae do.
I'd like to cast Phantom Pain,
Oh.
Nice.
which illusory pain racks the target, dealing 2d4 mental damage and 1d4 persistent damage. So we can do persistent damage too. If it
Do they
Unless
get
it
a
makes it
save?
save.
they do get a save. It is a will save.
If he fails, he is forced to speak as Solid Snake for the rest of our. Sorry, that, Naked Snake. Which snake was that?
Oh,
Curses!
God.
Why do you roll so roll on those? Okay.
Durgan's strong.
You still take the initial damage, but you do not take the persistent damage.
Oh no.
Why
I mean,
is
that's
this-
still some damage. I mean,
I feel like I have these in
Ow!
the wrong spot. Maybe on Foundry.
Mm.
Did you also cast that as heightened?
I might have. I have it under a second level spell
And yes, you have
area.
cast it as a heightened spell.
Yes.
Okay, well then I did. I didn't do this on purpose. It's that I'm learning Foundry. So woohoo!
You're
I've
heightened
accidentally
all
doing
of
more
my spells.
damage.
I
Yeah.
accidentally heightened a lot of my spells, guys. So
Mm.
yeah, he takes all that damage.
How dare you? And you have another action?
That took 2 actions. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast shield again, just to be safe.
Fair. Durkin! I hate that gnome, but first I'll deal with the betrayer of the Fae. I don't know. They're gonna stab at you, Nyla.
Okay.
I don't know how to trip a dog, so I'm just gonna try to hit you with my scythe.
I don't know how to trip a dog.
It's hard to trip a dog.
20 to
You
hit
just
you?
look-
No.
just look them in the eye and say belly rubs.
Oh, yes.
Fine.
It's more of a bluff check than an athletics.
25.
Oh, on the nose on the 25.
Ha-ha! I slash you! Take that!
Jeez.
14.
Slash your nose.
Boo.
Cuts into you for 14 damage, which is ridiculous because
Oh.
this, the whole blade of this scythe is bigger than your entire body.
It's the full plate that's making me not get just sliced in half.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna kick you for good measure because you're rude. Kicks you. 19 does not kick
No.
you. He goes too wide. Marshmallow like dodges out of the way just in time.
I mean, Marshmallow's a corgi. They got that low center of gravity. They know how
Yeah.
to
Right?
move.
Bobbing and
And
weaving.
a fluffy butt.
Mhm.
It's
the
bouncing.
fluffy
they're
butt was
they're
it.
They
bouncing.
do have the fluffer butts.
Also, they're herding dogs, so they bite you in the ankles.
That's true.
Mhm.
All right, Adamina.
All right,
Not
so I don't
flanked.
have to stand up from prone.
That's
Which
Still
is
good.
flank.
nice.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I will start out with a hunt prey against Durgan there.
Mm.
I will follow that up with a. Do I want to go for broke on that? Maybe I do. Yeah, why not? I'll follow that up with a skirmisher strike, which is going to be another step to get myself out of that flank.
Nice.
Knock an arrow and fire at Durgan there.
You stop moving.
Boom.
Yep, that strikes Sturgeon.
Nice.
Thunking an arrow
Ouch.
into him for roll the damage and
Do
then
so much
also add
damage,
in
please.
this D8 there.
Oh,
Wow,
Ouch.
that was some wow.
some
kinda
no so
poor.
good damage.
A
Ow.
lot of rolls of ones right there.
I thought you were scarier. Maybe our friend was just weak.
Used all the luck early in the game.
Maybe our friend just sucked.
Maybe our friend just sucked. So I can't use that because those are both flourish actions and I can only use one of those per turn.
Yep.
So, I'm just going to shoot him with another arrow.
Yeah, might as well.
Shoot her.
Nope.
Ugh.
Ouch.
They dodge and weave.
Fortunate.
Arrow flies back, hits the stone pillar over here.
I do like the just throwing this out there since we are using Foundry and this is kind of a new experience for me. I do like them tracking the arrows for me.
That is
Mm.
nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a something I appreciate with this.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't appreciate how GMs can't roll below like 18 or something, but
Yeah.
only because of where I am right now.
I was about to say, if you were on the other side, you'd be fine with
Uh-huh.
Aragoth heals magically.
Boo.
Sweet.
Frowns. Looks at Adamina. That one's too hard to kill. Looks at Flora. Maybe this one.
it. I'll sue you.
Well, I'll be back for you soon.
This is assault.
I don't believe in the law.
With a deadly weapon.
The
I'm gonna
law
trip
believes
you.
in you.
No, trip. Oh, you terrified it?
Ooh, is that a critical failure?
That is a
yes,
critical
it is.
fail.
So that means that he is actually tripped.
Ouch!
Or, well, wait, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. That's right.
Oh my gosh, if
I
he
think
trips
I'm-
himself,
I
that'd be
messed
perfect.
up so much, I fell on my butt.
Yep, critical failure. You lose your balance and fall and land prone.
Howie!
Yay.
How dare you? I blame the law.
Thank you, law. You're on my side.
I fought the
they-
law and the law won.
They immediately stand.
Yep. I can't do anything about that.
And then they kick you in the shin, or they try to.
Okay.
How dare you? Oh.
Uh-huh.
No.
The tides have turned.
Aragoth fails, and he's like, dang it. That brings us to Flora.
All right. Flora will stare in disbelief at Arageth. Like, what was that?
Silliest turn ever.
And
Stop staring,
I will
starts killing.
take a step to get behind Adamina, so hopefully I can at least guard her back.
I nod my thanks because this has been ridiculous.
Yeah, at least make it harder for them to flank.
Miss attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, same. I'm just going to devise a stratagem to attack, so let's go ahead and see how that goes. Boop, boop, boop. I will keep that attack and then make a strike with it.
That is
Nice.
a critical.
Very nice.
Okay,
Murder,
I will
Ross. Murder.
go on ahead and also use my strategic strike because
Oh.
I did make an attack with an intelligence roll. So I get a critical. I also get an additional 2d6.
Yay!
So
I thought we were friends,
no, we were never friends.
but we were having like a back and forth.
Yes, because we have to. That's
We're
how
doing a
law
bit.
works.
We're doing a bit. Yep.
And that is my
Red
turn
cap.
though, because step, stratagem, strike. So
Alrighty. Nyla.
All right, it's time for the deadly 3-action. Whap this man. All right, so start with a regular
Is that the
attack.
name of the 3-action ability you're
Whap
about to
this
use?
man.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is exactly the
Whap
whap
this
this
man.
man.
oh wow.
That
All right,
is a critical.
34. Boom, baby,
Jeez.
critical.
Ouch! Gosh!
24 points of damage.
Wow.
Dang!
Ow!
Boom.
I hurt. You're hurting me.
All right, and then with my second
They
strike.
dead. You made them dead.
Oh, no,
Oh.
wow.
Okay, well then
Charge.
I marshmallow charge goes after Ungfar, and then I will strike again.
Yeah, Durgan just like falls over in a heap.
24.
That does hit.
Yay, damage. 9, sadly.
Where did you come from? You skewer them. Ow!
I came
5
from
feet away from you.
behind.
Yeah, God.
I just keep thinking of Sir Didymus.
Mm.
I don't get that
Aha!
reference.
Well, little do you know, I'm just gonna heal that back up.
Well,
Well,
blah.
you know, I got its attention maybe.
You did, and now it's going to try to hit you with a scythe. Because
This is
again,
fine.
it doesn't know how to trip a four-legged thing.
Yep, that's fine.
25?
Up on the nose.
Aha! Take that, marshmallow roaster. 13 damage as
Okay.
he slashes you.
Yeah. Does anybody else really have the like hankering for s'mores now?
Yeah, me too. I really do.
Right? We're
Now
even
that you
feeling
know
that
what we're
camping
doing
itch,
after
and now the
this.
s'mores itch is intensifying.
And now I'm gonna karate chop kick.
If we can ever do
Karate
PaizoCon
chop
in person
kick.
again, we'll do a s'more party.
I
There we
like the idea
go.
that he actually does kick the full-plated Sprite and it just like rebounds like.
Ow!
Okay.
Fine.
Rick-
One more time.
Rick, whenever we actually go to PaizoCon, like in person, we're having a s'more party for sure.
S'more party.
Yes.
More party.
Remember
Yeah,
that, path folk.
Mhm.
S'more
I mean,
party.
we did buy a little fire pit thing to take to the beach with us, so you know.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
I'm sure they'll
nice.
let that on the
Bring it.
plane.
Yeah, sure.
We'll
We'll have to
plane. It's one of the
commute.
like little fold-up ones.
We'll
Everybody
ship
else in
it to
coach with
ourselves at
us.
the hotel.
We're
Uh,
going to make s'mores on the plane. Yes.
It's fun.
Yeah,
The FAA
balcony
is totally
of
cool with
hotel room.
s'mores on
What's
a
the
plane.
worst that could happen? Anyway. all right.
After really sadly just kind of
Oh,
kicking
yeah.
towards you, it's Nyx's turn.
All right. The other one's dead, right? The one right
It is
beside me?
Yes.
dead.
All right. Let's see. Injured. Uninjured. Spells.
Also, you're gonna keep bleeding, so you may want to do something about healing yourself.
I have combat medicine.
Oh, battle medicine?
Battle
Like,
medicine.
battle medicine yourself.
So make a
Yes.
medicine check.
Yes.
Don't
Stop.
pull a Vittoria.
Bleeding.
Yes, I would like to stop bleeding. Oh my god, I'm still learning how to navigate this stuff. Sorry.
Okay.
It's all right. I keep
Medicine
asking questions left
check.
and right. I'm doing all kinds of things wrong. It's just fun.
Hey,
Ooh.
nice one.
Yeah, you critical succeed on your medicine check, so you can give yourself 48 back. Unless you were
Nice.
doing the
No, I think
higher
she's.
DC one.
Were
She
you
said
not doing the
stop
administer
bleeding.
first aid to stop bleeding, or were you doing it for healing yourself?
I was doing it for hit points because I'm.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
So
Okay.
how many D8? 48.
Are
Yeah.
you 48 if you are just trained? If you were the
Yeah.
next step up, it would be
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
higher.
trained.
she's just trained.
Okay, cool. So 48. Because you criticaled that.
No, I didn't want to do 1d8 plus 4. I wanted to do 48.
Just click
Ah.
the D8 button 4 times in the little menu on the right.
Well, I rolled. Yeah, there we go. Roll the thing. There we go.
Hey, 17
Hey, that
healing.
was better.
You like rip some bandages out with your teeth and patch them up. And you're like, good enough, good enough. That's fine.
How many actions is battle medicine?
One.
One.
Okay.
There's only one.
So now you have 2.
Yeah.
You
Unfortunately,
could also
can't
try
heal
to
yourself
stop your
again.
bleeding now.
I
Well-
guess. Can I try to stop my bleeding? Because that'd probably be a good thing.
Administer
Uh,
first aid.
administer
is
first
different.
aid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
is
2
it just-
actions.
It's just medicine check again.
Yep.
Yep. That, or you just take your luck with the flat check.
I'm
Dope.
gonna. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
odds
it's
are
like,
never
no.
in your favor.
So
19.
that's enough.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Nick
That's-
takes.
if that's the DC of whatever the effect that caused the bleed, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Nyx takes
fair.
her turn out to be like, oh god, I'm bleeding. Stop that. Bandage this up. I've died once. I don't want to do it again.
All right, Nyx is unbleeding now.
hmm
Bexley. That seems to have sorted itself out.
Bexley.
yeah.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I just read over the administer first aid actually because I was double checking, and that gives you another flat check. It doesn't actually stop it by itself.
Oh. We'll make a flat
SpaghettiOs.
check.
Yeah.
Does it give you a bonus on that?
No, but it basically gives you a free flat check to try
Oh, okay.
again.
So you can get 2
And,
in the
It's a good
round.
try. You get to try
Yeah.
twice.
I roll an 8. That
Okay,
does
then
do
you-
it.
Then you get to
Yeah,
try
yeah,
again at the
end
end
of
of
the
your
round.
turn.
So one more.
With filling.
One more with
Persistent
feeling.
damage is like the worst.
There's a
There we
19.
go.
Hey,
That'll
you're
do.
fine. You're still fine.
I knew Heather's luck would eventually pull out.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't bless the virtual dice with Mikey like I do the real dice.
Just hold them over your computer. Just like
Just keep,
Hey,
just
the
keep a little
chat
cat in the
says that it
background.
reduces the DC to 10 or 11.
Well, I still rolled an 8 the first time, so that
True,
wouldn't
but-
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
the chat is helpful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always the chat is helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of times chat is helpful.
Regardless,
Ah.
you're live. You're not bleeding. Everything is fine and great.
Alive. Okay. Bexley is going to use telekinetic projectile.
Pew pew.
So I'm just gonna see one of these random rocks nearby, and I'm gonna hurl it at Ergith. Is that his name?
Ergith.
Ergith.
you can always throw stone.
Yep, you throw a rock.
Yes. So I'm going to.
It was a big
attack.
rock.
Get that reference, Ross.
Hey, that hits.
Mhm.
Ah!
Nice.
And so it says 1d6. I think it's plus my spell casting ability modifier. Does this add it automatically?
It should,
or
yes.
do I need
It should, and it
should.
should be heightened to, yep, there we
Yep.
go.
Level
There you
three,
go.
Yeah.
Nice.
You smack him with a really big rock.
Yeah,
Um,
jeez.
Excellent.
Drop an obelisk on him.
Ow!
Yeah.
Excellent.
He looks over at you with the one eye partially shut from like blood and stuff.
And then I cast shield.
That's a good plan.
Very good. Very
Hey,
good.
if I've got an extra turn and I'm not doing nothing with it, shield.
It is
Yeah,
the
it's
best thing.
It's a good idea.
All right, that brings us back to Adamina.
All right. I want to mention how it's obvious that I think that we're still in a lot of times the first edition mindset, because I think we've danced around the same 25 square feet of this
Yes.
battlefield, where there's a
It's true.
giant map stretching out behind us.
Yeah.
However, I will use a single action to hunt prey once again as I turn on Ungfar, because I think he has been he is uninjured now.
They
Yep.
get hit points
He's
back
slightly
every turn.
injured because I think actually he healed up. He might not even be injured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, so I'm going to turn my attention on Ergath. Shout for Flora to duck, turn, knock 2 arrows, and then fire, shooting over her head as I use my
A pirouette of death.
pirouette of death. My
I like
hunter's shot, and I might move after this.
Ah, see, another good suggestion from the chat. Totally unrelated to this. Boom Witch sounds like a great name for a spice-based sandwich shop.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, not
Boom.
Bam Witch?
Mm.
No, boom.
Like
Boom
barrel,
Witch.
like bam.
No.
Oh,
wow.
Oh!
What is it with you today? That's awesome.
Sweet.
At least it's on y'all
Jeez.
side, I guess.
If we
Thriller.
switch,
Fire.
if we switch to Foundry, we're still using real dice
Yep,
because the
there were no
virtual
survivors.
computer likes Rick better.
It's biased
Go
to
ahead and
Rick.
throw in an extra 3 points of damage on that too. So 22 total.
I mean, he died before the extra damage. You skewer
Yay.
him. He goes, I had a family. And then he falls over.
I don't care.
I hear him doing the wrong
Like,
accent.
so do all the rest of us. What's your
Yeah.
point?
I'm pretty
Ow.
sure we're killing all his family. Isn't it them all here?
Yeah, technically, the other arrow also struck that guy. So, I have a third action remaining.
Oh, that's
Do I
right.
wanna pull
Wait,
back.
didn't you hunt prey?
That's a single action, and my fire 2 shots is actually a single action also.
Oh,
as
okay.
long
I
as
thought
it's
it was
against
2
my
actions
hunted
for
target.
the 2 shots.
Nope.
Spiffy.
And that's flourish, so I can't do my skirmish strike. So yeah, I'll just turn and shoot an arrow into Ungfaro since he's
No, not me.
there. But this does take my multiple attack penalty.
Mm.
So,
That minus 10.
yep. All right, why not? So turn fire.
That still hits.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Woo!
Sweet.
Not hunting him, so I don't get the extra damage for that, but still. Ranger.
Boom.
Very nice.
All right.
God, I love the Ranger.
Brings us to Flora.
Ranger's pretty cool, yeah. I was actually originally thinking about playing a Ranger for Hell's Rebels. Anyway, I
That would have been
ultimately,
interesting.
yeah, I prefer Nicolo now, but I had an idea at the time.
Yes,
We
the
like our
unintentional,
swole rogue.
Yeah. the unintentional luchador rogue is pretty great. So
Woo!
true.
Flora moves into combat to flank with Nyla and Marshmallow there.
Yay!
And I will go on ahead and try to devise a athletic stratagem. So let's go on ahead and see how that goes. There we go. I will not use that.
Ouch.
You're
Wow.
supposed to strike the
Ross.
thing safe.
Oh.
I just apparently should only attack, never do like fancy stuff. All right, I'll just do a normal attack with my normal strike, and I am flanking at least, so there's that.
Yep, they are flat-footed.
So, woo.
Oh. Boo.
they are
Uh,
flat-footed.
Yeah, they're flat-footed. 19.
Flat-footed, that exactly hits them.
Oh man.
Oh,
I was
nice.
gonna say I just hit with a 21. I think that the math works out.
Yeah. All
Dang.
right. Woo. Yay.
Nice.
You
I think that
stop
was
it.
actually that was the same amount of damage I just did, Ross. So still.
Hey, yeah, true. But you also killed the one in front of me too, so
Yep.
in your defense.
All right, Nyla.
All right. Regular strike. Target is flat-footed, so I get to click that button there.
Let's begin some cross-examination here.
Ha!
Objection.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Hit him on a 2. Oh, I love it.
There's Jordan just skirting over the bar.
Yeah, got it. Barely. All right. Then I'll turn on power attack, which is a 2-attack
Oh.
action for an extra die of damage.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah.
That still hits.
22. Let's
That
do
still
some
hits.
damage.
You stab him again.
For 16. That
Ow.
wasn't super great, but
That's still
I
pretty
did damage
bad, though.
them.
You have slashed them several times.
Haha.
Ow. They heal.
Dang them, and they're healing.
Yeah.
Nope, bye. And they start to run away.
Nope.
so
Attack
you can
of
get
opportunity. I haven't. I attack.
Go
Am I
ahead and
still?
roll it.
I guess I'm not still power attacking on that.
No.
Right?
No, you just take all your requisite penalties. for
Okay.
the
Is that
multiple-
count as my third attack?
Or no?
No.
The,
No map,
No,
just
yeah,
one
with that.
attack.
Okay.
Yep,
One attack.
regular
One
attack.
I'm gonna hit this
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
33.
there we go.
Ouch! Yeah, you hit him.
Is that a crit?
Is that
That's
a critical?
crit?
That's a crit. That's a crit.
Hey, I crit that man.
Boom.
18 points of damage because I rolled like garbage.
Ow!
dead? Is he
He's
dead?
not dead.
Dang it.
He is, however,
Away.
away.
Wow. How
Hold
far
on.
is he able to go?
I mean, he
Is he
probably
here
has a
to
good
heal?
movement speed.
That's one
I mean,
move
if he,
action.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say if he like triple moved, he can be gone.
All right, he's literally 150 feet away.
I can still make that shot.
All right, if you want to
Just
shoot
one
him.
more shot.
Go for it. Go
right.
for it.
Nix, do you want to do anything?
If I take a move to here, can I see him? Because he's off with that piece. There he is.
He's 150 feet away, but I mean, it's still like essentially daylight, so.
I am going to magic missile him and then use 2 actions to make it do 2d4.
You mean use that third action for it?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna. You know what I'm trying to say. Words.
I don't know if you can see him. Or I don't know. It's got a range of 120. He was here.
Just says for a creature you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's 120 feet. You said right?
Yeah, there's a range.
Okay.
He is 150 feet away. So if you wanted to
Oh.
move like here, you could see him and then cast it.
I don't think I have the movement speed for that. Where was I? Here. Here. that
Yeah.
where
Weren't
I
you
was?
still prone?
No.
No,
I
she
stood
just
up
did a
and
while
healed
back.
myself.
Ah,
Do I have the movement speed for that?
30 feet.
Technically, I can move twice and then just do a d4 at him. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to move here. You said.
One
Right
more.
about there will be good.
Okay. I cast magic missile.
All right, roll your d4 damage.
Why is this doing? I
It
don't-
will. Magic missile in this assumes that you do the 3-action magic missile.
There it goes.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
He is still barely clinging to
Ah,
life,
this
this
guy.
miserable existence.
Dang him.
Bexley.
I was trying to see this telekinetic projectile with the ranges on this, but I don't see.
I think it's
one.
like 30.
I thought it was 30 feet, but I don't see it.
It's not 150 feet. I
It's
can
not
tell you.
150 feet, no. Because otherwise I don't really have anything.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to the others to take him down.
Nyx was just feeling particularly vengeful because these things almost murdered her.
It's true. It's true.
True. All right,
Bexley will just ready that if another red cap decides to pop its little head out, then she'll just telekinetic, projectile at him. rock
Okay,
in the
fair
face.
enough. Fair enough.
Well, you can only ready a single action though.
I mean, you can ready to
telekinetic
stab him or
projectiles,
something.
too.
I'll ready to. Sure, I have a sickle.
Or
Yeah.
hit somebody with the fist. Whatever.
Yeah.
Adamina.
all right. Well, I use a single action to hunt prey because I hadn't been hunting him at that point. Use my following 2 actions as I line up the shot. Use my hunter's aim as a double action, getting a +2 bonus on this next attack and ignoring the conceal condition if he has it.
Okay.
Knock
Nice.
and let fly. Hunter's aim. So turn that guy on and fire. Oh,
You missed by
Dang.
1. You have a
technically
hero
just
point.
I also
Wow.
had a minus. You know what? I do.
I
I do. I use it.
Alrighty.
Do I remove that or do you?
I'll remove it.
All right.
Murder.
I shoot that again. I am he is outside of my my first 2 range increments, so I am taking a penalty on this. But why not? There we go.
Yay!
That will hit. What is your penalty for range?
I believe I wanted to say I ignore the first range penalty because of a feat, but I don't immediately see that come up. So I'll say it's a -2. I don't think it's a critical.
Okay, not a critical, but it is a hit.
It was
It is
so
a
close to a
hit.
critical though.
It was. That's why I asked.
And I also get to add a D8 onto that.
All right. You just expertly like snipe this guy as he's running in the back of the head. He falls forward, and combat is over.
These guys.
Well, that was a successful
Awful.
venture. Yes, also that.
Good
So
job,
we
Marshmallow.
need a body, right?
I think we have a few to
Bodies.
choose from. Which one was the most annoying?
The one that almost killed me.
How much can you fit in your bag of holding?
That's a great question. How much can I fit in my bag of
Don't
holding?
really want a dead
Just throw all
body
these
in
dead
the
red caps.
bag.
Let's
the
see.
bag.
Charge.
It has a 25 bulk capacity, of which I've only put in. Let's see. Hang on. Not even 3 bulk. So I can
Okay.
shove like 2 or
Yeah,
3
we should
bodies in there if we
easily
needed to.
be able to. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we throw all the body. Well, if one body is enough, 4 bodies.
We're going
should
quantity
really
over
convince
quality
them.
here.
Yeah, right. You grab all the bodies.
They're very small.
Do you want to strip the bodies of anything useful?
Yeah,
mean,
we'll
yeah, of
take any of the
course.
stuff off them.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Alright, I'm
bury them
gonna-
with their goods.
Because this is a one shot, I'm not going to make you identify all this stuff. Instead, I'm just going to share with you the treasure. You should now see the thing I shared, but also a little pile of coins on the map. You find a fortifying pebble. So if you click on it, it opens, which is very neat. A wayfinder of rescue. I guess they killed a pathfinder at some point. Choker of elocution, keyed to Elven, and doubling rings.
I don't think any of us 2-weapon fight, but those are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But if you
They
want
give the
them,
runes
you
on each hand.
can-
Nice.
If you want them, you can drag them into your character sheet from this little treasure thing here.
That Wayfinder of Rescue, somebody should definitely equip because that gives you a heal.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like Heather needs it, or at the very least, it'd make most sense for us to hand it over to Nyx, who spent most of that fight bleeding out on the ground.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
I
Some
can't.
extra
You
healing.
can't cast it on yourself.
No, yeah, you have to cast it
I
on somebody
see.
else. But
Um,
we could use it now and go ahead and cast it on her. 'Cause
Well,
then
you
it
could
just-
also you have time. You could hang out here and do medicine checks as long as you need.
I was
get
about to
every
say,
check.
yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking of doing because I'm hurt.
So,
Yep.
Who needs it? I guess I'll start with Nyx because she was bleeding a lot. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, Nyx is at 27 out of 60 hit points.
I'm
I've
gonna
also
do
got
the-
battle medicine and field medic and all that.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
the classic find the path, like pause for healing. Instead, I'm gonna say, intermission for healing. So we're gonna
okay.
take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be back at 2:15 Central.
which should be
12:15
12:15. Yep.
Pacific?
yes.
In 10 minutes from now. And we will pick up where we left off with everyone, healed and whatnot.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Intermission
Alrighty.
healing.
Be back.
All right, welcome back.
Back.
It is
Not dead?
Nobody's dead?
Nobody died.
Not for lack
yet.
of trying.
Yeah.
Everybody's full up on health again. They've looted the bodies. They've put the bodies in a sack. And they are continuing on their way to find.
Because in this adventure path, the bodies are treasure too.
Yes.
Yeah, this particular one.
In this adventure, use all of your resources.
Yep. The treasure were the bodies we found along the way.
Yep.
We're being eco-friendly. We're believing in
Oh, no.
recycling every part of the kill.
Let's not. Can we not?
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
Anyway.
So essentially, you heal up, you set back off. You have a map. It kind of leads you the right direction. You eventually come to the burial mound you believe is the one you're looking for. It has kind of elven writing on it that talks a lot about memory. And so you're pretty sure this is it. On the surface, this cairn is an untidy jumble of gray stone, approximately 50 feet in diameter and 20 feet high. Old stones frame the entrance, and next to the entrance is a 15-foot tall weathered statue depicting a man with a heavy brow and long hair sitting astride an uneven lump of stone that might have once been a horse. Do you enter?
Interesting.
What does the elven say?
What,
I asked to our elf.
What
'cause
does the elven say?
I put on the choker, but I believe I need to invest it. So
Said memory, right? I thought.
Mhm. Yeah.
It says it's a lot of prayers and kind of old proverbs about memory.
Okay.
memories.
Yeah.
Memories.
Nyx would translate, just kind of, reading out loud what it says.
It seems pretty on point. I don't have the full text,
Yeah.
but you get the gist of it.
Are you trying to like summon the mummies while you're reading the things?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't have like
Yatue.
trap spotter or anything like that, but can I make a perception roll to check for traps?
You may make a secret perception roll. So a blind perception roll.
Although, just so especially Jessica knows, I do actually have trap spotter.
There are no traps here.
Oh.
Okay.
Because investigators actually do get access to that. So
Nice.
Okay,
Wave
cool.
for the investigator.
Mhm.
The investigator would inform you that this appears to just be an entrance and does not seem to be trapped.
All right. Well, apparently
good.
the tiny sprite is the most hardy of us, so we send
Yep.
in Marshmallow and Nyla first.
Yeah. We bravely
assuming,
move forward.
I'm assuming it's dark within.
You have not stepped in yet, but you can imagine it's dark.
Okay.
So you may want something for light. Those of
I
you
was
that
gonna
can't see in
say,
the
I
dark.
think I only have low light vision.
I mean, I
draw
can light a
my-
torch, but I'm gonna have to drop it the moment.
I have a
combat
two-handed
begins.
weapon, so somebody else has to carry the light. So
I draw my ever burning torch.
The investigator is prepared.
that's very
I
nice.
mean,
All right.
I
So
do have light. I could
the
just
gnome
cast
is
it.
prepared.
I have
Mhm.
dark vision as a Duskwalker, so
Mm,
hey,
also prepared.
So take that.
All right. So I guess you head on in.
Yep. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bravely and possibly recklessly charging forth.
All right. You head in.
We throw down our weapons and run inside.
Of course, certainly don't take
No.
your weapons.
But I do have my scythe out at the ready because
I feel like that's prudent that we all have our weapons ready.
Weapons
yeah,
ready.
that's fair.
Should we?
Should we?
We're bringing
stealth?
light with us, but should we stealth? I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
we
At
can
At least
use
they
your
won't hear us coming.
Yeah, I
True.
guess. So that maybe they don't notice us.
All right. So you're sneaking through the barrow.
Yep.
This cairn entrance opens into a maze of water-carved caverns. As you kind of continue making your way through, following the map, which is really your only compass through here, you get deeper and deeper, squeezing through these ever narrower passages.
Oh, this sounds pleasant.
Yep.
It's something. You round the bend, and as you kind of slip through just a ridiculously small crack, you all come into it's a slightly wider area, maybe 7 feet across. that is growing these dark veined gray plants that are all covered in a fine black fuzz.
I don't like that.
Can I roll a nature check?
Ew.
Yeah. Do I recognize this?
Anybody who
Fungus?
wants can make a nature check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a secret check?
It's
yeah,
a
'cause
secret
it's
check.
Recall knowledge.
I'm gonna roll bardic lore.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say they're gross. They're gross, and I don't like them.
All right. Bexley and Nyla actually recognize these as shadow fern. They are a type of plant that grows in dark caverns that have poisonous spores. And so these are actually this is actually going to be a skill trial. And the way that it
fun.
works is that each of you will make a check of some sort.
Okay.
And if over half of you succeed, you all succeed. If less than half succeed, you all fail, but those who actually fail have an even worse effect.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Ooh.
Yay!
I don't suppose I can
Wonderful.
bardic lore my way through this.
If it allows you to make a nature, survival, or medicine check, you
Yes,
certainly
it
can.
does.
So you can make a nature check to essentially know more about how to avoid disturbing the plants. You can make survival to know how to kind of nullify the poisonous spores or to track a way through, or medicine to treat anyone who accidentally inhales the spores.
Medicine
Alright.
it is.
Okay.
Is this a blind
Is
check
it-
for?
It is
Please.
not blind. It can be
Okay.
public.
Okay. Let's make this public. All right.
You are looking for a DC 20.
All
Oh.
three of these are the same for me, so
I'm
let's
gonna
go
be
survival.
using my bardic lore for a survival check.
Okay.
because-
Hey, that's 3
Ah.
successes right there. Which is good.
You have 3 successes, so you end up fine.
Yay!
Between Flora kind of patching those of you that stumble into the ferns up, and Bexley talking about how they kind of work, and Adamina finding a course through them, you end up getting through this little section without major issue.
We
That's good.
succeeded in all three
Yay.
options, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Look
true.
at us being thorough.
You're
Woo.
thorough. So you carry on, and as you get, I don't know, it's maybe half a day, you stop to have a snack, which is
Mhm.
mostly a ration, I suppose. You come
Keep the
across
word
a
fungus
passage
off the walls.
No.
that opens up into a cave, so a much wider space, but it is lined with jagged crystals protruding from the walls.
Mm.
And all of you are aware that even though this is wider than the 3-foot wide passages you've been navigating, it's not wide enough that you're completely out of danger. So you can make an acrobatics check to maneuver through without touching any of these crystals.
Mhm.
A survival check to snap them without sending out salvos of slashing shards to forge a path, or something else if you have a wacky wild idea. But those are the two that I have suggested for you.
I will
will,
talk to them and tell them not to hurt us.
I will read their fortunes and get through just fine.
I use
They are
athletics to
not
like
sentient.
use my lunge ability to like poke them all from a distance.
Okay, I'll take that. Athletics is fine.
Yay!
I'm gonna do acrobatics. That's my best shot
I
here.
am also quite acrobatic.
Yeah, I will also do acrobatics.
Yay!
Ooh, critical success, Nyla.
Critical success.
Oh,
I will need Marshmallow as well.
Oh no, Marshmallow! Marshmallow
Oh
doesn't
wait,
have
Marshmallow's
skills.
a familiar. Never mind.
Yes. Marshmallow's a familiar. Yes, take that.
All right. You just accept. This is like a no-brainer. Not even difficult at all. You kind of all easily wind your way around. Nyla's knocking off some of the crystals to keep them out of her way. So you do not get cut to ribbons. So good for you.
Yay! To
And-
shreds, you say?
You all swear you
Oh
have to be
my.
getting close, right? It's been, you don't even know how long. Time is strange underground.
Mhm.
And you're pretty sure you're close, except for you suddenly round the corner and you come across a completely submerged passage.
I'm out. Bye.
You think you can't tell if there are air bubbles along the way or not. It's hard to tell from here, but
Mm.
you could swim. So athletics to swim.
Yay.
You could try to make some sort of, boat or device to allow you to take water with you underneath with crafting or sailing lore. Or you could use nature to convince a friendly albino turtle to ferry you across.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm using bardic lore for what did you say, nature? To try to convince this turtle to help me. I'll tell him the very inspiring story about a turtle or something. I don't
I
know.
mean, the
Athletics.
turtle is just
I
like,
swim.
okay.
Yay, athletics.
I'm
I will
just gonna
try
swim.
to make a conveyance of air.
Yeah, I too will try to make a conveyance of hair.
Uh-oh.
I hope
Oh.
a 19 passes because 3 of us just rolled that.
Jeez.
A
Oh my
19
gosh.
does not pass.
Oh,
Well, then my
no.
16 sure didn't either.
And then
Nope.
we all drown.
Oh, no.
We're gonna take
we
some,
appreciate this.
take some
Only
suffocation damage.
Nyla makes it across. So everyone is going to take a little bit of damage, cold damage if it matters, from
Ooh.
swimming the depths here. So you each take 8 points of cold damage as you kind of
Ow.
flounder around here in the water. The turtle just like snorts at you and wanders off.
Poor turtle.
And then anyone who failed, which is everyone but Nyla, need to make me a fortitude save.
That's not what I meant to
Okay.
do.
Wait, what?
Everyone that failed,
sorry,
make a
I'm trying
fortitude
to.
save.
I'm trying to do my hit points and it's not working. So,
All right.
Do, do,
So
do, do.
is this a public? I guess.
It can be public, yeah.
Fortitude.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
all right, we're rolling a fortitude save. You said.
Yes.
Mhm.
Everybody but me.
No, I'm gonna keep my hero point for now, but still.
Oh, hero points.
You do
Yeah.
have a
Late
hero
now.
point.
Too late now.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
because-
Yeah, we don't know the results yet, so you can still
We
use
could be
one.
more heroic later to get more back.
No,
That's
I'm,
true.
no, I'm not legendary in my fortitude saves.
Are
I
If
hit-
only.
you
I
sure?
hit the wrong thing. How do I change that to not legendary?
If you right click it, it should go back
yeah, right-click
down.
to
So
go
bad
down.
because in real life, like I was on the swim team. We used to do like
Mm.
training stuff like this. I'd have been totally fine if this was a me.
Yeah, but in real life,
oh
I
God,
couldn't
it's
shoot a bow.
worse.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
can't ride a corgi in
no.
real life.
All right. So, unfortunately, the whole experience has left Adamina, Nyx, and sorry,
I
not
was about to
Adamina.
say, Jesus, I rolled a 20.
Has left Flora and Nyx fatigued.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh.
So go ahead and add the fatigued condition to your character sheet.
How do I do
Alright.
that?
It's under conditions.
It's under conditions.
Where conditions?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, y'all.
This is the first time I've used this. I'm sorry.
I played with it a little bit, but I didn't memorize it.
Conditions are in a place.
It's under
that
effects.
exists.
Okay, so on your character sheet, effects, the one with the star.
The star.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a conditions area.
Oh.
I believe
Yeah,
that
but
you
I
can hit
can't-
the plus button. Nope, that's for deity boons. Why
Yep.
can't you add the condition? That's weird.
I don't know.
Maybe
It's,
only the game master can give you conditions.
maybe.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
maybe. It won't matter unless you get into combat. So I guess we'll just keep that in mind for now.
Oh boy.
Push forward.
We.
This is a
All right.
learning process with
I'm very
Founder.
tired.
You're all so sleepy. But that's fine. I mean, I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen to you.
Of course not.
Yeah, look, judging by this art that's on the screen, nothing bad will happen. There's
Right?
just bones everywhere.
Why did confetti go off?
Nothing bad could possibly happen. Let's keep going, guys, blindly into the darkness.
I mean,
Yes.
I do have a demon in my lap
Do,
now, so maybe we'll be all right.
Do I need to light another torch? I assume I would have had to extinguish my torch to do the swimming check.
Then
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, a
I've
little
still got 4.
beleaguered, you all make it through into a truly gigantic chamber. This massive chamber is filled with tall, leafless trees of living ivory. Their bone bark is pale in the permanent dusk, so it's kind of low light in here anyway. Glowing bulbous droplets of every color hang from the branches like gelatinous fruit, illuminating the grove's inhabitants. In the light, the creature's features are unnerving. These figures have a split-jawed mouth, a hood-like growth on their heads, and 2 hideously elongated fingers on each hand. While bizarre in appearance, they do not move to attack. In fact, one of them seems to sense that there are visitors. All of you kind of feel this tickling sensation in the back of your mind as a voice telepathically speaks in what can only be described as an archaic accent. Welcome, visitors. It has been so long since any came to the Grove of Memory. What is it you seek?
Memory.
Tendies.
Well,
I
okay.
bought AMC stock. I need my tendies now.
You
I
seek
don't even have any idea what you're
Yeah.
trying to
Oh,
Yeah, I
reference.
don't
you
actually
seek
know.
attendees?
No,
No, that was a
Well,
joke for
they gave us-
people who are
they
into
gave
meme
us-
stocks.
they gave
We
us oh, okay,
Oh
that's
my
horrifying.
I
Seek the
send my
memory of
jokes.
one
They're
in
too
particular.
serious for jokes.
Yes.
Who do you seek?
It is Cadril.
I was going to
Green-
say I forgot the
Greenboro?
name.
Hold on, I wrote it
Mm.
down. Cadril Greenbarrow.
Oh, the elf. Yes, unique. Well, we are the Tenders. We are here to ascertain the memories and the minds of those who came before. And we are happy to trade a memory for a memory.
Okay, how does
Open
that work?
open the bag with the
So-
we brought some
We
parish
bought. Oh god.
red.
We
We
are
went
at
to the
night
market.
all, so
Maybe we hold off a little bit before we pull bodies out of the bag.
I thought the bodies were for the trees.
They
Bodies are
tend
for
the
They were.
trees.
They tend the
Okay.
trees.
Either way.
Oh, you
It
can
does kind
all
of look
make
like a chicken hanger.
nice. You can definitely make a secret recall knowledge if you want to know what the heck these things are.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would
yes.
love
Why
to.
do we roll for that?
It will be a one moment. My brain has turned off, which is a
Not
problem.
good.
Yeah. Da, da, da.
This background music makes me think of Control.
A little bit. Also, the fungus down here makes me think of Control.
Yeah.
Don't eat the
yeah.
fungus.
All right.
No,
Occultism.
Occultism.
Oh,
is there.
yay! I know a lot
Alright.
about that.
I know nothing, but I'm curious what my dubious knowledge will give me.
Oh no.
Oh, is it a secret check or a not?
It is a secret check.
Secret.
It is a secret check. Okay.
Secret.
Recalling knowledge, always a secret check.
All right. So who among you has dubious knowledge?
I believe that is Adamina and Nix?
No, I
No,
don't have
and,
it.
Beckley.
Bexley.
Bexley.
Bexley, yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Flora and Nyx, you have no idea. Adamina and Bexley,
I know.
you think they're called Callborn? They're generally a helpful race who, while they have a collective kind of sense, are truly pacifists at heart. There are stories that say that even if you did start a fight with them, they would refuse to fight with you.
Mhm.
I turn back, whisper. We should put away our weapons.
Yeah, probably.
They're very peaceful people.
All
I
right.
agree.
Yay.
Sure.
We should trust
Wait,
everything that they say.
What we
All
don't
right.
know is that they
Marshmallow's like
both
biting
failed
at the
their...
bit, trying to be like, they're friendly. I'm gonna go lick their toes.
Ew!
Yep.
God!
Yeah, so I
So-
put away my bow and
Yeah, I don't have any weapons out anyway.
So how do we trade a memory for a memory?
Oh.
Is it like a specific type of memory that you're wanting, or is it like just any memory, or just more specifics would be nice.
And do we get to keep the memory?
Well, you ask many questions. Firstly, I suppose that there are several ways you can give us a memory. The first memory, giving medium, is to lay at the foot of the tree, and we can extract a single memory's energy from your brain into the tree so that it may mature and bear fruit for us to consume later. Though you will lose access to this memory. You could additionally provide us with a corpse full of memories, and we could put them at the foot of a tree, and this would count as trade. Does this answer your question?
I mean, we
very
did
well.
come across some creatures on the way here that we could probably proffer instead of losing our memories, if that would be okay.
What kind of creatures?
Nyx like opens up the bag of holding, like reaches
Dumps out
in,
4 red caps.
reaches in, grabs a red cap that for some reason is like, stuck to the body, and just yanks it out. And is like, this kind?
I like that you're one-handing lifting out this when you're like 2 feet tall or something.
Yep.
I think
This
we
thing-
need a lesson on tact.
This is okay.
Some
Things
sort of
have
evil
certainly
fae.
changed.
Hmm.
Well, I think these will do nicely. Yes, bring them here. We have a tree, and they kind of lead you to an area where there's a tree that doesn't have any corpses near it, and it looks sickly, like it needs some more nourishment. Like we need to fertilize.
We give them all 4 bodies because the tree's sad.
This is
Very
exactly what
good.
Jess learned in her gardening experiences that she's had. When in
I
doubt,
lower my head.
overgive the thing it's missing.
I lower my head, whisper a prayer to Erastil. The circle of life is complete.
Nah, Savinia.
And moves us all.
All right, very good. They the 2 of them kind of begin to, you guess, situate the bodies. It's kind of hard to tell what exactly they're doing. There's a lot of like tapping and positioning and putting them near the roots. The one that's been
Gotta
kind
feng
of
shui this.
they gotta feng shui it, The one that has been kind of talking to you says, very well. So you wish to see the memory of Cadriel. Yes, it is this way. You can follow me. Yes. And he kind of leads you through this massive bone tree forest. And you can ask him questions if you would like, anything you'd like to know.
Well, does he know where the gate is? Because that's a side mission to our main mission. I don't know.
Oh, the
You
gate.
mentioning the gate is like a taboo or something, right? Though
Yeah, but none of the rest of you are elves, and it's not like I'm hanging around Keonan.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Just imagine the Callborn being like, "Wait a second."
The
So
Callborn
what's your
doesn't
name?
seem. We do not have names. We are only the tenders.
Would you mind if we call you Tindy?
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever your short existence requires to fully comprehend our friendship, I suppose.
How long
we're
have you been
friends now.
down here?
Oh,
If you
forever.
share a corpse, you're friends forever.
Yep.
I can tell you about this place if you want to know.
I
Sure.
mean, yeah.
Well, this is the Grove of Memory. It is a burial site, but it has declined since the falling of the great rocks. Well, the great rock, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't been out there.
There
And the
were
horse
multiple.
lords, they stopped coming. Not all of them were comfortable with the magic that we have here and with the trees. And as their society advanced, more and more clans forsook the grove, choosing instead to bury their dead in surface mounds and cairns, until only those closest to the cave maintained the practice. And it was at this point that elven scouts, like those similar to Cadriel, came all the way from Selwynvian. Sorry, that was a crazy name to try to say in that accent. Selwynvian.
That's how they pronounced it back then. Selwynvian.
Yeah,
I've got to remember this voice for the future.
That's a pretty good one. I like it.
First encountered the tradition and recognized us for what we were, and as the horse lords no longer provided sufficient tribute or, entertainment, as it were, because, we like to look at memories too. The elves received permission from us to set up the Ayadara, the elf gate, in the cave. It's down that way. He points toward kind of a passage that goes off to the west. We freely traded with them for years and years, and they would gift us with corpses or memories pulled fresh from their own minds in exchange for access to the grove and to all the lore contained here. But, eventually the elves ended this trade. I think they lost the key to their gate, and the last practicing Kelids renounced their old traditions as part of their pact with Zongathon. And yet, the Grove of Memory and us, we are ageless, Live on, tending the fruit of the past and waiting patiently for surface races to once more delve the depths and add to our archives. So we do thank you for providing us, fresh memories.
So the tree's just like a library.
Yes, you could say that. Mhm.
Interesting.
In fact, I think, yes. He kind of leans down. I say he. They kind of lean down toward. It looks like maybe it used to be a skeleton, but it's almost, even the skeleton is almost entirely degraded at this point. And he kind of looks at it closely, thinks about it, nods. Ah, yes, this is Cadriel. Cadriel Greenbarrow. Yes. All right. He reaches up and plucks one of the little fruit. Yes?
Sorry, I was going to ask to sense motive just in general once we reach the barrow. I just want to make sure.
You don't trust the creepy looking fungus alien man? Come on,
I'm inclined to
Ross.
agree with Ross, but my character trusts them implicitly.
How do you know, which skeletons, which fruit is the right memory?
Oh, we have very good memories, and we have been here cataloging the dead for many years. In fact, I was here when Cadriel was laid to rest.
Voluntarily?
Of course. Where else can I so easily have access to memories? Well, without resorting to going and getting them myself.
This makes perfect sense.
Flora, yeah, this is pretty true. You don't sense any hostility, and they seem to be telling you the history of this place as they understand it.
Okay, so basically they seem to be on the level.
They're
All
just
right.
strange.
I guess since
Laura
Nyx
shrugs.
is an elf, so I just have to eat this and I'll get the memory.
Yes, one bite each, and you will be transported into the memory. And when you conclude, you can simply think once again of the grove and return.
All right, sounds
right.
simple
Why does this sound like
enough.
we're going on one of those dream quests?
It's kind of like that.
Interesting.
Is there an unknown Kada somewhere? or-
Yeah.
I
So
know not
what's
this
it
Kada.
taste like?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't going to be like a disgusting fruit, right? It's going to be okay.
I
Does it
imagine
matter?
with Cadriel, it will taste like the
Greenboro.
solitude of academic study.
So dust.
I was going to say
Maybe
apples,
parchment?
but
Candles,
apples?
warmth,
I don't know if I
perhaps.
want
amount
to
of
taste
ink?
any of those things.
Nyx shrugs and takes a bite before passing it down to the next person.
You could have just cut a piece out instead of putting your mouth all over it. This is COVID times.
Yeah. It's like do you want to catch a disease? It's a good way to catch a disease.
Eating the memory fruit from the death garden, sure.
Yeah, that's sanitary.
It's no different than when we all joined together as a group and spit on our hands and then all shook one another's hands and then wiped our faces with them.
Look, we were
So
already
take
at
a
the
bite.
tavern that was full of people. It's fine.
Take a bite, toss it on to Flora.
Yeah, take a bite, toss it on to Nyla.
Takes a bite, hangs it down, gives a little nibble to Marshmallow, tosses
Oh.
it over to Bexley.
Bexley,
Marshmallow needs to come with us.
Marshmallow has to
Yes.
come on the
Sit
dream
around.
quest, so I have a mount.
finds a uncontaminated bit and uses her dagger to cut a piece out and then hands it off.
To be fair, a
So
dog
weird.
just slobbered all over
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, you
Let
know.
the dog eat it first.
Okay.
If only it was a cat, it would have been so dainty.
I think
So
I just
you-
given Bexley a new quirk, and it's that she's a little bit of a germaphobe,
Mm,
especially after hanging out with you people.
I have a phobia of
Okay.
saliva.
Sorry, you did not need to have this fight. That's good for you.
Oh.
You
Oh.
all appear in a tower. The first thing that fills your senses as this memory starts to stabilize around you is the scent of ink, paper, and dust. There's a candle lit on a table and 2 chairs set to the side of this small half-circle chamber. Across from the table is a door, and a set of spiraling stairs lead up, and a trap door leads into the basement. The room is quiet and empty, the same hushed emptiness one might find in an old library late at night.
I like to think a white text overlay, J.J. Abrams style, pops up and says first floor.
Yes, definitely.
yes.
This looks like a 4-floor story. A 4-story tower.
Up the
I'm not going to
fatigue
go
effects are
up,
coming
but
in.
I'm going to approach the stairs and keep an eye on the stairs. Nod to everyone. Do we know precisely what we're looking for here?
It's just a memory of the page.
Book, right? Page of a book.
Yes.
Oh, that light
So
is
I guess
bright.
look
Yeah.
for something that looks like a page.
Yeah, I
So-
guess we go to the door because
Mhm.
Okay.
is that the only place we could go? I guess.
It seems to
Um,
be. Unless we
I
can
mean,
like climb
you could
up
look
to the
around here
stairs.
in case.
Oh,
if
I
you
guess
really
I
want
mean,
That's true.
there's the
Yeah.
door that leads out, and then there's the trap door, correct? And then the stairs.
Yep, there's essentially you should be able to see like a little arrow. That's the
Yeah.
trapdoor that leads down. And then if you go up
Mhm.
the stairs, there's another arrow that takes you to the second floor.
Let's look up here for starters through this door, I'd say.
Do you want to
I'll-
check the room you're in first?
I would
Uh,
like to look around.
Sure.
We'll check the tankard
Alright.
for a page. You know.
I'm curious to open up
Secret-
the door that leads outside.
Sure. If you open up the door that leads outside, it leads into a blue, misty void.
Hmm.
So it's like the edge of the animus memory
Yes.
thing.
A little bit.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
I'll desynchronize if I go out this door.
See, I was
Alright.
feeling more Beetlejuice when you open the door and it's like just desert.
Sandworm pops up.
Sandworm pops up and it's like, "What you doing?"
Like Goldmane never went this way. You can't go this way. No.
If you
Uh,
want to kind of look around this first room, you can make a secret blind perception check.
I will.
Sounds good.
Secret blind perception check.
Secret check.
I mean, I am looking for the page, so in theory, my pursue a lead should apply.
You
right?
can have a bonus, yes.
Very well. So that is included in there. Boom.
All right. You all notice, even Nyx, that there is not really anything in here, except for this candle that's sitting on the table. And the candle is kind of weird because at first, it flickers the way a candle flickers. First of all, it's lit and nobody's down here, which is, a fire hazard.
Yes.
But
And wasteful.
secondly, it seems to flicker in the same pattern over and over and over. So it's kind of this like short, long kind of
Hmm.
flickering that's happening with that candle. And it
Morse
happens
code.
as long as you watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone know Morse code?
You don't think it's Morse code, but it does seem it's interesting enough.
It might
Bexley, are
just
the
be.
spirits trying to speak with us.
A
Like a
fortune
knocking?
teller, not a medium.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
Also, do you
I think
know
Heather
that's
has my thought where it's just like, okay, this maybe we're just in a
It's
little
an-
quick
a-
time
a
loop.
hyperloop. Yeah.
the Inquisitor has, or not Inquisitor, the Investigator has that's odd, right?
Yes, I do.
All right. This seems like some sort of
Love that
a code that might be important.
Short, long. Okay, good to know.
Mhm. All right. That's all that's in this room.
I will
So-
try to remember that and then approach the door.
All right.
There's
Yep.
nothing outside, so
Yeah.
Like literally nothing. It's just a misty void.
Well, I think we're only looking at one singular memory, not like everything. So it makes sense.
So whoever's
Maybe
opening
this
the door
is-
can step up and open.
I'll let one of the big people open the door.
Boop.
Then I'll step inside.
All right. You step into this room. This room is only slightly larger than a closet. It's slightly less big than the room you were just in, if that's even possible. It has a straw-stuffed mattress crammed against one wall, and clean, if old, sheets. Otherwise, there's a small writing desk and a single wobbly chair. There are no people here.
This man lived a rather simple life.
Clear.
I mean, living inside of a giant tower, notwithstanding.
True. Still, wobbly chair, interesting. I'd normally have fixed that by now. I'm going to take a look at the chair and see if there's any secret compartment or something.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean-
Can we make perception checks to look around?
Sure.
Yep.
If
I
you
like
don't
some
know how to
marshmallow.
fix
Go under the
chair,
bed.
It just stay wobbly.
I like to think that as an elf, you just
Oh, wait.
procrastinate more. You're like, I've got another 100, 200 years. I'll fix that next decade.
Sorry, I did that accidentally.
It's fine.
Anyway.
There's really nothing in here. You almost get the sense that this isn't. It's almost like a guest room, you know, where you have it kind of set out and ready, but nobody really uses it.
Oh, they gave him the crappy chair. I see.
Yeah, so this is kind of like the
Yeah.
toss-off chair.
Nicolo
That's not
disapproves.
true. I usually always give the guest the nice chair.
All right.
All right.
So unsling bow, knock an arrow, look towards the stairs.
Upstairs
Up
or
or down?
downstairs?
Yeah. I guess we should
Do
go.
we want to clear whatever's below first,
I f-
or head up?
I feel
They've
like down
probably
is a
heard
better
us.
idea.
Yeah, let's go down first.
All right, you can click the little
Oh, hey.
arrow here.
Boom.
I have to move myself back to where I can do that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. I collide with a wall. There.
So you head down the trap door, down the stairs,
It's a bunch of boxes.
and then move yourself down the stairs some if you're already in the basement. Foundry, very cool plugins.
Yeah. There
Uh,
do seem to be a number of boxes.
Apparently, I
yes.
collided with a wall and I cannot move
Yep,
where I wanted.
There are walls.
I'm gonna pause it so you pause anyway. This
Okay.
basement looks like it hasn't been visited in years. There are thick spider webs hanging from the edges of heavy crates that are stacked in one corner, and the stale air smells faintly of coffee. You imagine that the person who lives here that does all this academic research might really like coffee.
Nice.
There's not really anything that interesting in here. Do you want to give it a search?
Yeah,
Let's
we
go through
might
the
as well.
boxes.
Let's say we do.
Yep.
All right. Secret searching, secret perception.
Secret perception.
Secret rolls.
I do like in Foundry being able to actually push the button to do the rolling, even if we're
I like not having to push a
actually
button.
seeing the results.
This time I actually did it secretly.
Nice.
I'm learning.
All right, let's see. Appropriately, kind of appropriately, Nyla and Nyx both locate some, it's kind of like a folio of papers.
Ooh.
And looking them over, you realize that these are ancient elven poems that are believed to be lost to time.
Wow.
You're pretty sure that if you copied them down, you don't think you could take something from this memory back into the world. But if you copied them into your journal, you're pretty sure that you could sell them for a pretty good amount to the right person, to the right collector.
Nyx sits down and very excitedly starts copying them into her journal.
Very nice.
All right,
Cool.
takes a few minutes. But we'll, do some time traveling. And that's really all you find down here.
And I suppose we'll head upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Not much else here.
So heading up around the little doodad-a-majig.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yep.
So many
walls.
walls.
Yeah, sorry, I went a little
Walls.
crazy with my walls here.
I actually can't
Walls.
see the Okay, that's interesting.
okay, wait, no,
Slowly
I have to
dance
get off
yourself
the-
along.
I have to get off the ride here.
Oh,
The right floor. Don't
There
go
we
too
go.
far. Don't
Sorry, I
go
think I was
past
going
it
up
like
too
I
far.
did.
There we go. I'm upstairs.
So, stop when you see the weird glowing symbols on the floor.
All right, is everyone upstairs?
No, I don't know how to get there. We go.
Click the
Okay.
button.
Technology, the bane of everyone. Where
Yes.
are you?
I'm trying. Okay,
There you
I'm
go,
trying.
I see you.
Wait,
Step in the sky, help me, game master. Stuck on the stairs.
Foundry's
Glitched
pretty
into
cool,
a
but this
wall.
is the first time I've ever used it. So I'm like, what do I hit? Where do I do? What's
I
going
kept
on?
hitting the arrow again, so I was just like going up and down, up and
I was
down.
gonna say the best and worst part of Foundry is a lot of this is being done by plugins, so like not everybody has that go to the next floor plugin.
I like that though. It's fun.
super cool, yeah.
Yep. All right. So after a brief, the technology of the memory palace is really just a little complicated.
Sorry, guys, I got stuck on a wall downstairs.
This is just
You
a
know.
poorly coded video game, and it's like, oh,
It's
there's
Skyrim,
an invisible wall
yeah.
there.
Oh,
Oh, I'm tripping on the stairs. I should be able to go forward, but I have to jump to
Yep.
go past it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pathfinding required that I go the entire length of the map before I come back.
oh, Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Just
man.
gather your party
Um,
before venturing forth.
All right. So
Mm.
you you finally make it up the stairs to essentially it's kind of like a one floor library. The center of this room has a large arcane symbol scrawled on the floor with a circle of unlit pillar candles surrounding it. The spiral staircase continues to climb along the walls, and a narrow desk is built into the wall on which a collection of papers, tomes, and scrolls rests. There is a black cat watching all of you from where it's curled in the seat of one of the ornate chairs shoved haphazardly against the wall.
Kitty.
Well,
There is
The
a
wolves
kitty.
in sheep's clothing.
I feel
What do
like
you do?
none of us should step into the circle.
Can
I don't know what it does.
recall knowledge to know what this symbol is?
That would be an Arcana check. So
I
a
would
secret
like
Arcana.
To try as
Secret
well.
Arcana.
I would like to
Bardic lore.
approach the cat.
All right. The cat eyes you but doesn't move. It is very comfortable.
I pet the cat.
The cat is happy to be petted.
Oh,
It
Yay.
purrs. If you
I
stop
lean in.
petting it, it reaches up and grabs your hand again.
like
You're
I didn't
trapped.
say stop.
Cat.
I
You're
lean in, look
trapped.
the cat in the eye. Do you understand me? Are you a magic cat?
It touches you with its front paw, and you feel that kind of itching in the back of your skull.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
but I am actually, I don't have the ability to speak today, but I can do this.
Oh,
Well, that's
hey.
that's still very impressive.
What are you doing here? This is a memory.
It is a memory.
Hey, that's meta knowledge. You're not supposed to know that.
We're here looking for a specific memory, a page, if you will.
Oh, yes. Well, there's many of them.
Is it common for cats to be in memories?
Oh, well, yes, I'm Cadriel's familiar.
Oh.
Is he aware that this is a memory?
Oh, probably not. No, he doesn't have the cat magic. Oh, well, you know.
Cat magic.
Even here?
We don't want to fight or anything with him. We're just here for a little information.
He won't even know that you're here. He's upstairs, working, always working. Probably
Oh.
working too much. He really should have fed me more, I think.
Probably. You are his familiar, then
Hmm.
you are also gone. You kind of a ghost memory of a cat.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Cats are never really gone.
That's true.
I want this cat's name to be Thackeray Binks.
What is your name, cat?
Oh, Luna.
Luna.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're a very
Um,
good cat, Luna. Thank you for all of your help.
sure. Continue scritching. Yes, under the chin.
Okay. I'll let my companions search, and then we'll be on our way, and we'll leave you to your comfortable couch and your eternal rest, dreaming here in the memories.
All right. The rest of you, those of you that were kind of making that Arcana check, you cannot tell what. You don't know if it's a fact of this is some really old ritual you've never seen before, or if this is some sort of experimental thing that you don't even know works, but you can't make heads or tails of what's going on with this symbol on the floor. It's not active. You know that.
jump in the middle of it.
But I guess while Adamina is playing with the cat, the rest of us can look for the page.
I mean, yeah, we'll go
Sure.
through the bookcases. I think those are bookcases on this wall here.
There are many, many bookcases. Go ahead and let's do some perceptions.
All right.
Flora will walk through the circle just in case it does anything, but it doesn't.
Nothing
seem like it
happens.
You
All right.
die. You're dead.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
guys.
Teleport.
You
Aw.
save. A little icon appears in the lower corner of your screen, and it seems to be
And
saving
it's a
your
little
progress.
like rotating circle. Please do not turn off the PS5 while this.
Can I
is-
use a tent here?
Yeah. I feel like this is a cottage situation, even though I don't think
true.
I ever used a cottage because they were too precious.
They really
Uh-huh.
were.
All right, let's see what we got here. Next, Nyla and Bexley, you kind of poke around. This is every single surface of every bookcase of the desk of everything except for where the cat is laying is covered in books and papers and scrolls, and it sure ain't the Dewey Decimal System.
Even that's pretty bad in a lot of cases, but yeah.
Flora, however,
Cross note is
finds
the one.
a couple of things. Flora finds some notes that seem to be relevant to you.
Ooh.
Let me share with all of you. They seem to be in an old journal that's written in what you can assume is Cadriel's handwriting, because his name is kind of inscribed on the front.
Glad that he has a more legible handwriting than
Jordan?
many of these scripts usually do.
Than me.
And
All of my
Flora,
S's are F's.
will someone read the notes for the benefit of those that cannot see the screen?
Sure,
Sure.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Uh,
you go ahead.
Yep. Serenith 10th, 4607 AR. AHD continues to speak of becoming a god himself after the end times. We'll confer with Jelrira about these ramblings. Jelria?
Jelria.
Serenith the 28th, 4607 AR. Groetus, some indecipherable stuff. Possibly not wrong. Aradis the 17th, 4607 AR. AHD sent copy of Book of 1,000 Whispers. Reading through seems like it will suit our purpose. More research necessary. Still working to have him released.
Mm,
Who's AHD?
it's a good question.
Says Bexley, who is like sticking her head up under your elbow because she's only 3'7".
I don't know if this will be pertinent at all, but I would like to go on ahead and pursue that lead too, as I can pursue two at once. So
AHD.
whoever AHD is, I would get bonuses against knowing what they do or
All right.
who they are.
Flora is the lucky one here. Flora also finds a tome with an interesting title, having read those notes. This tome is called Book of the Last Moon, and it has a full moon done in silver on the cover.
This seems
Those
relevant.
those of you that want to make a recall knowledge religion can.
Okay.
And as you flip through, there are several notes made in the same spidery handwriting in the margins of this book, and there's a passage that is circled.
Would this have to do with any of either of my leads? Either the
Yes,
okay.
I think yes.
Okay, so I will add that. Sorry, I have to turn some stuff on.
On the case.
Mhm.
Yep, there we go.
Make sure to fully examine the item. Turn
Mhm.
it around.
Yep.
Blow
Turn
some
it
air on it.
back.
Yep.
Turn it
Come,
back.
Think
yeah.
about it. Flora's not sure what to make of it. She has the inkling it seems to go with what you just read, but Nyx is the one that realizes that this is the holy text of Grotus, the god of end times. It is written in common,
Oh,
Convenient.
good.
and you can have this excerpt. I don't know if Nyx wants to tell the group.
This is the holy text of Groetus.
Go, Heather.
Oh, you're gonna make me read it?
Yep.
You're the one
So
holding the book.
there's a passage that's circled here. And into the collection shall go those who appease the God of the end times, whether by deed, word, or wit. Those chosen Those chosen few shall rise up in the world beyond this one, newly hewn as deities set forth by him to look over this new incarnation of life, and this cycle of glory shall be theirs.
Huh. Interesting. So
And-
perhaps there was some people having some deific ambitions, I'd say.
So apparently some believe that if you follow Groetus after the end times, you'll just become a god. That's
And the new cycle of life and death, I suppose.
interesting.
And then lastly, you find a couple of letters. Flora finds them, and they are relevant to AHD. So perhaps
Okay.
it's appropriate that you found them.
Huh.
But here you go.
I was pursuing a lead.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of AHD, I came across some letters here as well.
Interesting.
The first one was written on the 21st of Saraneth, 4607. It is addressed to a Cadriel, so I assume that's our, caster upstairs.
The one and only.
Shortly after the death of Aroden,
Yes.
100 years ago.
Yes. And it says, you must believe what I write. We could be gods in the new world. I owe you this invitation for all the good you've done me in the past, for the times you saved me from myself. Please use your magic to reach out to the harbingers of the last days yourself. You'll see, he has blessed me, and I'm sure he will bless you. Signed, AHD. There's an additional letter on the 23rd of Erastus, 4607. And this one is also addressed to Cadriel. I'm enclosing an interesting book. I believe we can hasten the coming of the end in our ascent to godhood by manipulating those who have misplaced their fate. Perhaps we can write our own prophecy to encourage a certain direction. Think on it. Also signed AHD. Interesting.
So who's the he doing the blessing?
Probably
Gro-
Groetus.
That's what I would think. Grotus is known as the Harbinger of the Last Days, right? Is that correct?
I know nothing
Yes,
pertaining
that
to
is correct.
gods. I really don't want to have to try to roll a knowledge religion because I'm going to critically fail it and tell you something crazy.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm
no.
not doing that.
Actually, it's
Groetus-
Serenre.
Yeah.
Groetus is the god of fluffy bunnies, y'all.
Oh, I like fluffy bunnies.
the
He's got a
Smiling.
skeleton face because he's always smiling.
Yep, the smiling face in the moon.
I have put each of these, you can see them in your journal, but also I've put them as little books on the floor next to
Nice.
Marshmallow if you want to look at them again.
So, judging by what we've seen here, apparently this AHD, whoever they are, has decided that they can use the power of Groetus and some sort of, let's see here, what was it? A ritual? Or no, reach out to the Harbinger of the Last Day. So if you reach out to Groetus, he will bless you with some sort of divinity, I suppose.
Isn't that what the Starstone is for?
Who needs that if you can take a direct route? The Starstone's hard to do, right? I mean, very few
Well,
people have ever managed it.
That's probably a good thing.
Probably.
But Caden, my deity, definitely got it done. That's right.
Flora eyes you like, yep, he definitely got it done accidentally.
Really on purpose.
The accidental god.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was just looking for the bathroom and I stumbled across this maze and became a god.
Yeah.
My bad. Whoops.
Do you still have that bathroom over here? I actually still need it.
Do you still have bathrooms in heaven?
Let's see.
Well, the sounds of this seems like this AHD person may have been behind, well, his research here. So maybe we might be able to find out more once we figure out where the rest of his books are, possibly the memory we're looking for.
I don't see any lost pages here, so supposedly it's got to be elsewhere.
All right.
Well, this is Luna the cat, and she says that, well, it seems like her mentor, wizard companion, is upstairs. Probably. Since he is not here. But since this is a memory, he won't recognize that we're here.
Convenient.
Oh, I
You won't mind
suppose
us
we should
rustling around a bit.
go upstairs.
I don't think we can really damage anything here. So,
Yeah, I guess go upstairs and
All right.
see what happens.
You all head
Um,
upstairs.
yeah, Adamina digs around her pack, pulls out some jerky left over from her toy ration, leaves it for Luna.
Ooh,
Pats
Luna's
her on the
very
head.
excited. Tally ho, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your memories.
Yes. You all head upstairs. The top room of this tower is not empty. There is a slender elven man sitting at one of the 2 desks against the wall. His golden blonde hair is greasy and flat. His skin is pale, and his clothing is loose on his gaunt frame. You don't think he's eaten in a long time. The bed is pushed against the wall and looks unslept in. A bookcase is stuffed with books and scrolls. There's a telescope pointing out the only window in this room, ready to allow him access to the cosmos at a moment's notice. Papers, books, magical trinkets, and other baubles cover every other surface. The elf does not react to your presence. He seems to be reading a book in one hand, quill in the other, a piece of parchment resting nearby. The desk is littered with additional pages, some half scrawled on, some blank. And this, you can imagine, is probably Cadriel Greenbarrow.
This seems accurate. His familiar was saying that he hadn't been making much time for her.
Well, that's just sad.
Well, obviously, he didn't become a deity because his skeleton's in a tree.
Yeah,
That tends to be the last place you expect to find a god.
empirical proof. Yeah.
Here's Bexley just pointing out the obvious, just in case you didn't catch on.
Here is Cadriel, god of sleeping beneath trees.
Really not a very active god, but
But I guess since Cadriel isn't paying us any mind, we can just start poking around this room.
Yep, he's
go
just
nuts.
hanging out. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna start searching.
I want to see what book he's reading.
Okay,
Wanna
so
see what he's
let me get some perception checks. I've got Nyx and Bexley looking over his shoulder. We've got not Nyx, Nyla and Bexley looking over his shoulder. Nyx searching the room.
I would like to check
go
out
ahead and
this
give yourself that
astrolabe.
bonus, Ross, because this is certainly related to the page.
Okay. So I am still pursuing that lead.
I don't know if the astrolabe is anything separate, but I'd like to look at it.
It is a telescope, but yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Kinda like
Go
an
ahead and
astrolabe.
give me either a nature, occultism, or arcana check to kind of look through the telescope there,
I can do nature.
or like astrology lore or something like that.
Forest lore?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
worth a
maybe you
shot.
had it pointed at forest. I don't
Nope, it's pointed at the stars.
know.
His
It's
memory
that
of the
kind
stars.
telescope.
All right, let's start with
It is
those
the
looking over
bad
his
kind of
shoulder.
telescope. That's not actually. That's actually not true. I do like telescopes. I think they're neat, but
All right, so Nyla and Bexley kind of looking over his shoulder, or hopping up on his desk, I guess, and standing next to him, honestly.
oh yeah.
For Nyla. You can see that he has a copy of the Book of a Thousand Whispers open in front of him,
I knew it.
as well
Oh.
as several more letters from whoever this AHD person is that he seems to kind of be looking at, like referencing. And he seems to be halfway through writing a fresh entry into the book in common. It's almost like he's like added a page at the end. Do you continue watching to see what he writes?
Yes.
Okay, so watching, you kind of watch him. You do have a chance to copy down anything he's writing. And he writes the following message.
When the moment comes that steel turns to rust, The scarred man shall usher forth the overthrowing of royalty. What was that supposed to mean?
That's not specific at all.
He seems
Have any of the pages ever been specific?
I don't know.
Welcome to prophecy.
Yep, he seems to not like this. He rips it out, crumples it, and throws it toward a trash can, which has just a bunch of stuff flowing out of it.
I kind of want to go through the trash.
You can do that next. Adamina, looking through the telescope, you identify that the constellation that this is focused on is the Stargazer from the Cosmic Caravan. It appears to be prominent in the sky this night. The Stargazer is thought of as either a fool or a prophet who watches the heavens, searching for lost treasures or new wonders.
Adamina nods her head, says low, but loud enough for everyone else to hear, but mysteriously, the stars are right.
For Cthulhu?
And
You
pulls
know?
out a pair of sunglasses, puts them on. No. It seems like he was gazing into the stars to possibly help with his prophecies. The Stargazer is in ascendance in the 7th house.
Flora, looking around, you notice the pile of papers. The bookcase is full of nothing that seems really relevant. And you just happen to find, you almost kick it with your boot, a scrap of paper crumpled that has missed the trash can. And you pick it up, you kind of fold it out. It's a little hard to read. You think maybe if you could either pull some sort of thievery or really kind of study the handwriting with society, or maybe even cast mending, you could fill in the gaps and figure out what this says.
Can I make a society roll? Is it a blind GM roll or
You could just make the check. You know
Okay.
immediately
Does
if it
my
works or not.
does my pursue a lead help?
Yes. This
All
is
right.
directly related to the page.
Very
love it if the,
well. I'm gonna
I'll
hero
try.
point that.
Okay, hero pointing. Very good.
Good plan. Good plan.
I'd love it if his
So-
trash can had one of those little basketball nets over the top of it. And he
Good
just does that so often.
Well, that's better.
It's good enough. You get it to
Okay.
where you can read it. You may have missed like an I here or whatever. And you are able to see the following message.
Oh, you wrote this in tiny script.
In the ruins of the lonely eye, apparently crossed out elder, shall rise a throne of not bone, or bone is crossed out, but gold. And the people of Zistralad shall end their cross out suffering with strife.
Wasn't
What's-
that what she was going on about? Opening the gates to open an eye so there would be a throne of gold?
Yeah, but this seems like it was based off of something else. Like originally, it wasn't that. It was like originally in the ruins of the Elder Eye shall rise a throne of bone, and the people of Zistraland shall end their suffering.
Do I have any idea what Zistralad is?
You can make a society check
Will like to make a society.
or an occultism check.
Ooh, occultism.
I will also make a society check. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be good.
Uh-oh.
Um, let's see. All of you think that this is a made-up place, except for Adamina, who believes that that is the third moon of... which gas giant is it? You think for a second. No, not a gas giant. It's like the third moon of Octurne, maybe?
Nice.
Turn back to the rest of them. Aliens. No. No,
I don't,
Zeslad's the third moon of Octurne.
no, I don't think it's a real place.
Pretty sure it's made up.
I'm pretty sure it's a moon. I mean, I was raised by a dwarf in a cave, but I'm pretty sure that that was a moon.
Can I
That's
try
no
making a
moon.
society check too?
It's a
Like-
space station.
You can make a nature check if you want to know about Octurn's moons.
I will make a nature check to know about that.
Bexley, yeah, you're pretty sure it's not a real place. You've never heard of anything like that before.
I think we should maybe revisit the idea of you being educated in a cave. Because I think that might be leading you in the wrong direction when it comes to what this is.
Okay, so let's approach it from this angle. This is prophecy. So maybe in the distant future, there will be people that live on this moon, and it will be called Zestalad.
There is no moon.
That's no moon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not a moon out there.
Maybe in the future, there will be a moon.
Do you know how
Nyla-
moons are created?
Octurn does not have a moon.
Sorry, Adamina, but there's definitely no moon around Nocturne.
It might be one of the other gas ones.
Anyway,
So
did you
Wait for
find out who
Starfinder.
AHD was yet?
no, I have no idea.
Yeah, you see nothing about, other than every letter in reference to this person is AHD.
Mm-hmm.
If any of our pathfolk out there, whom I know some of them do occasionally write for Starfinder, want to add a Zestalad in the future so that in retrospect this is correct. I would
Oh my
appreciate
God.
Don't
do that.
I'm gonna need you to not.
Do it.
Gonna
Do
need
it.
you to
it.
not.
In
Do
the
it.
distant future
No.
of Starfinder.
No.
Don't
No.
give him any kind of validation on that. He can be wrong once
Doesn't
in a
have
while.
to be. It could have been a space station.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
It just happened to transport around Octurne. With two others. So no, I have no idea, but it seems like this prophecy that she's going off of has been altered, or it's an altered version of the original prophecy.
That's
Uh,
not good.
Intelligence check if anybody wants a hint. Just like straight up. D20 plus
like-
intelligence modifier.
Hints. Can you just roll that? Oh, you can't just like. There's no button to. Just,
Oh,
oh, there is a button.
oh,
to just
Where's the button for it?
click the full
Wow.
word intelligence under like your ability
Ah.
scores on the first page of your character sheet.
Oh, I think I did it privately.
It's fine.
I did mine privately too.
I did
Um,
also. I don't believe in public roles.
Almost all of you get this, but Flora gets it first. You think that this Cadriel person was a member of a cult of Grotus. It seems like he's somehow part of this Grotus stuff. And it seemed like from the letters that he was working to kind of stick a new prophecy into this prophecy book on behalf of Grotus, but
Oh,
use the Harbingers
no.
of Fate.
Oh
accomplish it.
no.
Oh.
No.
Bum bum bum.
Oops.
So there really isn't a page here. It's just fake for this cult of Grotus so they could become gods.
So, long story short, they seem to believe that that's the case. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if Grotus is even interested in creating other gods.
It sounds a little ridiculous.
Says
But-
the person who think Octurne's got a moon.
Oh, savage.
Flora holds up a finger right now. Not pertinent.
Roll for initiative. No.
Negotiations have broken down. However, I have a feeling that perhaps this plan that we are a part of may be more in line with what Grotus wants than something that would actually free Aroden.
I think we need to get back to Absalom as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So that's an
Maybe
elf
using
on the
that
elf
teleporting
gates.
elf gate.
Oh. Maybe.
You could check it out.
I have no idea how to activate it, but we could try.
We have an elf.
We have a
You have a
key.
I
tile.
think you probably need more than just an elf.
Well, I mean, I'm
just-
half elf.
Just because I'm an elf doesn't mean I know how to work the gates.
We have 1.5 elves right here. Okay?
Maybe there's an instruction manual written in Elvish.
Also, you
Maybe.
have the key, as Nyla said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we wake up.
Yep, you just think about the grove again, and you appear in the grove. I guess I'll put us in the grove map because it's pretty. You're not going to fight them, so don't worry about that.
I don't want to fight them. They seem nice.
They were nice.
Oh, their
guess.
names are
Uh,
Topaz and Opal.
Yeah, you know, random name generator and all. So you wake up, no idea how long it's been, but you are no longer fatigued.
Oh, okay.
It's been long enough.
Neat.
Wow.
Uh,
1,000,000 years.
I mean, the forest eternal.
Oh gosh, I'm so old.
And so, what's the plan here?
I
Do we
don't-
heal up to full? Like, have we daily rested also, or are we just?
Yeah, you essentially got a long rest.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Awesome.
You were dreaming.
Wait, so that means I get all my spells back too?
Remember how to
Yeah.
do that.
If you do your preparation stuff, yeah.
If you want to take the hour, however long it is.
Oh, well, we probably don't have that time.
Well, we could talk to these guys, and then if we have the time, we can do that before we teleport back.
Okay, I figured out how to put on that stupid status effect, but now I can't figure out how to get it off.
Here, I got
guess
it.
I'm fatigued forever.
I'm
All right.
so
You've
tired.
contracted mono and you're just fatigued forever.
Wait, but that's my current life right
Yes.
now. I'm tired all the time.
It's like a 3-episode editing week. It's just nonstop fatigue.
Mhm.
All right. So, what do you want? Where do you want to go from here?
I guess he showed us our friend pointed out which way the gate was.
All right.
So I guess we'll head down that way and see if I can, get banished from the Elven nations if they ever figure out what I did here. Maybe murdered. It's fine. you know?
I'm sure
We
it'll
weren't
be fine.
planning on going back anyway.
So wait a second though. What were we sent here originally to do?
To find a memory of a page, which I think is the prophecy that
That's
we found.
Which, oops,
And-
it's not
No,
there.
no,
That's what our faction leader told
Wanting
us, and
us
then
to
the
do.
leader of the entire thing she wanted us to activate the gate because she thought it was gonna yeah, we don't activate the gate. That's a bad idea.
Do you want to at least go see the gate?
We could
Yes,
go
let's
Yeah,
check
go
we
the
can
gate
see
out.
the gate.
I'm
It
just
could
sitting there
always
thinking, like,
be-
wait a second though.
It could always be broken.
It
We
might be.
found it that way, you know?
All right.
Oops,
Getting
we
very-
lost the tile on the way here. I did not.
We were attacked
throw
by
it in
red
the
caps and
river.
they red capped it in the face. I don't know.
I mean, we don't have any reason to distrust our leader. Like, I don't see why we just don't go, okay, well, we checked it out, but we also found out that there's a cult of Grodas behind all the rest of this stuff. Let's not do this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, you could do that. All right.
She
So I
seemed like a
guess-
reasonable individual.
All of the people in this secret society of conspiracy theory shenanigans are reasonable people.
They're
I'm
so
sure.
reasonable, y'all.
Aliens.
Hey, sometimes people who believe in conspiracies do come off as very reasonable. It just then they open their mouths and sometimes it just goes too far and you're like, oh.
Stanley Kubrick
Oh.
faked the moon landing.
Mm.
Mythbusters
And it was on the
already busted
moon that rotates Octurn.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
True. All right.
Come on, guys.
Octurn's
So,
amazing.
Of course.
You waken in the grove, rested. You essentially can follow that western path that was pointed out to you earlier, and you come
Mhm.
to the Iodara, which stands atop a rocky outcropping. Nearby, a small waterfall flows into a crystal clear underground lake. The gate itself is constructed of ivory, the very same that comes from the trees in the grove, and has been carved with a beautiful spiraling pattern. Currently, the gate sits quietly, as if awaiting its fate. More disturbingly, a man and several undead stand nearby. He looks calmly at all of you, raises his hands, palms up in greeting, as he finishes an incantation.
When you say palms up and greeting, it just looks like in my mind like he's just going, what?
Heather, we had one rule, and that was no profanity.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
This is live, and I can't edit that out.
Oh.
Curse you, Heather.
At least
I knew
it
it would be Heather.
wasn't the F bomb, okay?
The guy is.
I'm sorry, everybody. I can't help it.
You can help it.
The man is maybe in his mid 40s. He stands next to the gate, flanked by two undead. Well, we'll get to that in a second, I guess. Though
Oh,
none of them move to
boy.
attack you, and he wears kind of a very Zon-Cathani type robe.
Oh, he seems like he's on the
Aw.
level.
I don't want to fight. Aww.
But he
Also-
says to you,
Just me or you have very big hands.
all the
Oh,
better
I
to spell
thought it
that.
was-
Perspective.
It's perspective, Jordan. Look at my hand.
Suddenly your hands were huge.
He
They
says,
can touch anything but themselves.
"Hello, fellow forerunners. I am Axis at your service." He kind of addresses all of you.
Wait, he knows who
He
we
wears an amulet that has the Harbinger's insignia around his neck.
are?
Oh.
And he says, "Let us celebrate a job well done. My compatriots and I mean you no harm, of course. We're just about to finish activating the elf gate here." And the gate, almost on cue, begins to glow with a pale blue light as it starts to activate.
Ooh,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
How did you do that without the key?
Oh, well, there's more than one. And he pulls out almost an identical copy of your key.
They never told us there were multiple copies.
Oh, well. I thought I was the one on this gate, but the more the merrier. It's all fine.
No, no, but
so
no.
who's your who are you answering to?
I'm sorry,
Lady
Cthulhu
Airdeath.
just told us the more the merrier. And we just can't get past that. Oh, well,
Yikes.
you know,
This is definitely
Ev-
one of those like happy-go-lucky Cthulhu nights.
everyone into the torture pit.
Yes, I mean, this must have just been some sort of mix-up. I was
May-
sent here by Lady Airdeath.
Maybe-
Claire.
Sense motive.
Maybe he's not
Uh,
into like torturing people. Maybe he's one of the Cthulhites that likes to be tortured.
That's true.
That's true.
He could be a
Sure.
You
master.
can
True.
perception to sense motive if you want to do a blind perception.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
as
do
long,
it.
as long as everyone is consenting, that's perfectly fine. But, yeah, I'm gonna.
When he only looks like a Cthulhu, you don't know if he is or not.
Could be in
That's why I'm
disguise.
sen-
Look
that's
at
why
that
I'm
belt.
sensing some motive. I mean, that the belt buckle there with the big old skull and the chains is pretty cool.
Hey,
I want
Disguise.
that belt.
yeah, he seems on the level.
Look, so there's a rather big problem actually with activating these gates that we've discovered. And I'm not sure that doing this is actually wise. So long story short, we have evidence to believe that this is actually the machinations of cultist of Groetus, and that doing this might bring about
The end of times.
yes,
Terrible repercussions.
You must
Multiple
have
names.
faith. The
I
Lady Airdeath says, "This will bring the age of glory. This will return Aroden. You must have faith."
but
Yeah, but we have evidence to the contrary.
Faith!
Also, we're a
Faith!
non-denominational group of many faiths.
I mean I think he's talking about faith in Aerodith, but
Faith in our leadership.
yeah.
Trust the
Um,
system.
We ate one of the fruits from a memory here trying to find a lost page, and we found evidence that a cult of Groetus was putting fake prophecies into the, what is it called, the Book of
the
Whispers.
Book of a Thousand
Book of a
Whispers.
Thousand
So-
Whispers.
False
Into the book.
prophecies into the book.
You've been
And-
sent here to dissuade me. You are a vision. Ah, this is a trial,
No,
a test.
We are no vision.
No.
We're very
No one
real.
said this would be easy.
Emergency
for our group,
diplomacy.
he's the one on the
Emergency
rocket ride.
diplomacy. Pull the diplomacy button.
You're pretty sure that you cannot convince this guy. He is stark raving mad, like devotion, like the level of devotion that he would cut his own face off if it meant that he was doing what he was
This,
asked
this
to do.
guy is the guy that
That's
even the
pretty
conspiracy
hardcore.
theorists are like, he's a little too much.
Yeah, he's that guy. Yes, yes.
That guy.
no.
Yep. All right.
Which means
Ah,
if you want to close the gate, your only option is to fight him.
we fight.
All right.
Yeah,
Nyla likes
I
to fight.
can't. I don't,
don't see
want
a
to
way
have
around it.
Groetus like just sort of appear here. So yeah, sure.
that wouldn't be good.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh.
Hey,
So-
there's an extra man over here in the corner,
What?
off screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Why are you down there,
Hmm.
mister?
I don't know. I just saw
Alright.
him and was like, wait a minute. Whoa, there's big old horsies.
Yes,
You-
he
you
seems to have
neglected to mention
raised
big horsey skeletons.
I said we'll get to that. He seems to have raised some of the horse
It's
lords
fine.
and their horses.
That's a
Oh,
problem for
lovely.
itty bitty me.
Yes,
They're
perhaps.
so big.
Crud.
All right, so let me get everybody prepared for combat.
Oh boy.
I need to add you.
all right.
I'm sorry, my friend Cthulhite, but apparently I have
It's
to
time to
punch you.
die.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that privately. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're
Change
doing
these
initiative,
to-
right?
Initiative.
Change these
initiative.
to public roles.
Oh, I roll poorly.
Let me
Public
roll,
roll.
my friends.
Also, I do wish to, because I didn't get a chance to do this last time and forgot to, I'm going to shout out to everyone and warn them that this guy's going to try to kill us, despite the fact that I rolled a 1.
What does that do?
Who is rolling so many times?
There's so many
Sorry,
people.
I had to roll all the bad guys.
So many people.
It's like, well, how did dice keep falling out? Anyway, I give everyone a +1 bonus. On
All right,
the-
everybody's
Okay.
just gonna get a +1.
Hey.
Let me see
Sounds
if that
good.
moves
I
anyone.
can't change mine now that I've done it, so just has
Yeah,
to
I
be
can
you.
change you. Let me check.
Although if everybody
Um,
gets a +1, I don't know if that really changes a whole lot.
I'm looking to see. That does move Flora.
Yep.
That does
Yay.
move Nyla.
How do
Hey.
Oh, it's because I keep rolling something else. Okay. Frick.
You gotta hit the little button.
Yeah. Crap. Because I had a 25. And I.
Oh,
Doesn't
Well,
count.
we'll
so you didn't
give
hit the
you-
initiative button.
we'll
It's
give you your
fine.
25. It's fine.
As to say, Axis is still going first. So.
Yeah, Axis rolled
This guy.
a nat 20. So,
Oh, Axis.
all right. Okay, very good.
Also,
It's-
did I hear a fart on one of the natural ones? I just want to point that out.
Yeah,
I
it
believe,
does make
I believe that
sounds.
was mine.
Okay. I'm
It's
sorry.
I mean, he's
Rick.
owning-
Richard,
owning the
bog of eternal
flatulence.
stench, you know.
Now,
Oh,
fortunately,
man.
Is his name Digby?
Yes, Digby Axis.
Digby Axis. Oh, God.
I love it.
Great. I love that this like super like gothy looking Cthulhite. His name is
called
Digby.
Digby.
It's wonderful.
Old Digby.
You don't look like a Dick B.
That's why he goes by his last name.
hey,
He
You
got
know-
bullied so much in Cthulhu Elementary.
Yeah, Digby had a bad day. Digby, our good friend Digby,
mm-hmm,
will
mm-hmm. Fireball.
move forward.
That would
I
be bad.
swear if he fireballs Rick, I'm driving down to Dallas to smack you.
He moves
would I
forward
do?
no.
and casts a lightning bolt.
Oh,
no.
Rude.
fun.
Hey, I'm not in that line.
Yeah. me
So this
neither.
is Bexley, Flora, and Nyx need to make a reflex save. DC 23.
All right. Okay.
Tough.
Hey.
Really? I failed it by
Oh,
one?
Ow.
sadness.
All right, waiting on
Bexley.
waiting on Bexley.
I gotta find Mikey and
rolled it.
rub him all over the computer at some point.
What the
Uh,
crap?
that's it.
It's a good way to get fur on your monitor.
It's fine, but he'll
There we
bless
go.
it.
Okay.
All right, wow, most of you saved. Everyone but Nyx will take half. Nyx will take full.
Okay.
Nobody crit
Nyx.
failed.
Lightning
Oh,
bolt.
that's a lot of damage.
So that's going to
Ow.
be 31 electricity damage as he.
Ooh.
bzzz.
Yikes. The back
So
line.
15 for the halves.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay. Is there an easy way to put in damage?
Yes, click your
Why
token.
is Nyx jumping all over the
Mhm.
place?
My token.
I don't know. I'm trying to adjust her
That,
hit
that
point.
still requires me to do mental math. I mean, is there
Stop.
like a way?
Click
No.
your token and then
Okay.
click the button on the damage, either the one with the minus sign if it's full, or the one with the little shield and the person if it's half.
The one that's in the chat.
Well,
And
this
then
in
it'll
the chat.
automatically do the math for you.
Mhm.
That's another powerful Foundry feature.
So
Oh.
that is half.
Okay, that's half.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Ouch.
That's
yeah.
him. That brings us to Bexley.
Hmm.
I say we all retreat across the bridge and force them to funnel.
I don't know how deep that water is. I might just be able to walk through it.
How deep is that water?
Probably about 15, 20 feet,
Okay.
There.
Good to
depending
know.
on where.
A boy and is a skeleton.
That I don't know. But the horses are
Okay.
tall.
Well, one of them's tall, the other one's overreactionary. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, Foundry gives them random adjectives if there's multiples.
Okay, I am probably gonna regret this. Bexley is going to move forward 5 feet,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Ooh. Chilling.
Yeah, so my hand radiates a pale darkness.
Oh.
And my touch will weaken the living or disorient the undead, which I love the fact that it actually works on the undead too. That's cool.
Very cool. Do I get a save?
It is save DC 22 fortitude.
All right, let's see how I do. And I don't believe it says you have to make a touch attack, so
Dang it, gosh, you're always rolling with saves.
sorry.
Okay, so
He takes half or something.
it doesn't say.
Put the spell in the chat.
How do I do that?
Click on the icon next to the spell.
Click on the icon next to the spell. Okay.
Mhm. I
So-
will take part of it.
Yep. Basic fortitude save, so takes half damage if he makes it.
So go ahead and hit
Okay.
damage. All right, owie. I still take half of that, which is 5, and I am a sorcerer here.
Sorcerer.
We could just be friends if you guys wanted to let the Iodara open.
Yeah, but I don't want Grotus to be killing me.
Grotus Moetus. Next.
That's his nickname.
Moetus.
That is
Well, okay
that is
then.
the greatest level of blasphemy in the faith of Grotus.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, I feel like there needs to be like some
So-
divine like retribution immediately.
I'm gonna cast. Well, is there? Yeah, I guess if I put it there, he's all the way in it, and I'm not gonna hit Bexley. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Sound Burst.
Okay. You're going to target Axis.
Yeah. Can you see the square thing that I put down?
Yeah.
I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
All right, let me fort save for Axis. 21 fails. He
Fails.
fails his fort
Boom.
save.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
So he will be deafened for 1 round.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
max damage.
Ow.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
Boom, baby.
All right, and then I am going to. I didn't mean to put a circle there. She's gonna run across the bridge.
Fair.
Fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi, kitty.
So I don't know how to get rid of these markers. I'm sorry.
My lord. It's fine. All right, I can get rid of it. From Nyx, we go to Flora.
So you two have the skellies, right?
Sure.
All right.
Nyla just holds up her rancer. Maybe?
I know nothing about skeletons, but I'm going to assume that arrows are particularly effective.
I will
Allow
move
open
over.
space.
You know what? Just so I can use this, and I think it actually would be helpful here. I would like to use my expeditious inspection
Okay.
to analyze the humanoid skeletons, so I can recall knowledge as a free action.
Okay, very cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead
can
and
only do
roll
it
a religion.
Yep. Which isn't necessarily great for me, but you know, we'll see what we can do.
What's the worst that could
So-
happen?
You could think
Uh,
Octurne has a moon.
These aren't skeletons. These are liches.
No.
All right, humanoid
You brought-
skeleton, you said.
Yes.
All right. These are skeletal champions. They are, undead skeletons who are still effective in battle. Is there a specific piece of information you would like to know about them?
I would like to know what damage they resist.
All right. Skeletal champions resist cold, electricity, fire, piercing, and slashing 5.
Okay. Fair enough. I think I had something else. Ah, yes, I have the thorough research feat too, which means that if I actually successfully recall knowledge, I get an additional fact.
right. What else would you like to know?
That's a good question though. So I think what I would like to know is, just special. Let's go with senses. How do they know where people are? They don't have eyes, right?
Interesting. Interesting.
Blind sight.
They actually just have sight.
Oh, okay. They
Yeah.
just have like normal vision. Okay.
They have little glowy fireballs in their eyes.
Yeah, they're like
Makes
glowy
them
fireball eyes, I suppose.
Okay. Fair enough.
Still somehow projects an image into their skulls where they have no
Yeah.
brains.
You know, magic.
Magic brain.
All right. So that is my recall knowledge. Don't use your arrows if you've got
Necromancy.
something that like a hammer or something like that. Try that.
My father's suggestion was always to just hammer through.
Do it then.
Good advice.
I'm gonna try to then, for my second action, devise a stratagem. And in this case, I'm actually gonna try to devise an athletic stratagem to shove.
You're gonna push him in the water.
That's the hope.
Do it.
So let's go on ahead. Athletic strategist.
Oh.
I
so
just
close.
can't.
Oh, man.
You just don't
Okay,
think that you're going to be able to push him into the
You
water.
even have Amelia to give you luck.
I know. She's right here.
It wants you to hit. You just have to hit. Strike.
Yeah, I guess with my last action, I'll just draw. Like I apparently I can't figure out the right leverage, so I'm just gonna draw my sickle as my last action.
Alrighty. Okay.
I
So-
like how scrolling through the initiative thing. One of the skeletal champions is bored, but the other two are smart and capable.
Hey, random adjectives, y'all.
I was gonna say, Jessica, did you name those on purpose?
No, I didn't. The bored one, however, does look bored and
Oh, wow.
sighs, which is weird from a skeleton. And they'll go ahead and, walk up to Flora.
Oh, cool.
They've had their longsword out because they've been standing guard, and they'll take a swipe at you with their longsword.
Sounds great.
Hiya, on guard. 16.
That will not hit me though.
Well, they don't love that. And then they will raise their shield.
Sounds good.
That is bored skeleton. Nyla.
All right, so step one, draw the Ranseur. Let's have Marshmallow step into, give a little cover over to Adamina and Flora, and then I'm going to power attack board skeleton.
Okay.
All right, power attack. 29.
That hits. That
Is it a
Oh,
crit?
not with the shield. With their shield up, it does not. But they will shield block, so they're going to deflect some of this damage.
Okay.
Ouch!
17.
Not a lot of it. Oh, let me make sure I have the right skeleton. Okay.
Okay.
Owie! Oh, but also, what type of damage is that?
Piercing.
Mmm.
At least I think it's piercing. Hang on, let me make sure. It's either piercing or slashing, so neither one of those is great.
Okay. Then it doesn't do quite as much damage as you were hoping for,
It's piercing.
Yeah, it's piercing.
but it hurt, and it hurt their shield some. I think you have another action, or no?
No, that was 3 actions.
All right. The horse whinnies, but doesn't do anything because technically it is mounted. So I'm going to remove it from combat. I'm going to remove both horses from combat.
Okay.
All right. That goes to Adamina.
All right. Yeah, I actually don't have any bludgeoning options.
Yeah, I
and
don't
I'm
either.
So
Other than my
focused on my
fists.
bow. So by hammer through, I mean I'm just going to shoot it with more arrows.
That's fair.
All right, so I'm going to use a single action to go ahead and hunt prey on the board skeleton. I
Okay,
will
all right.
then use my next action to do a skirmish. So I'll take a 5-foot step back and away and then fire.
Nice.
Okay.
I do like that skirmish shot. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty great.
It doesn't provoke, does it?
No, it's the step action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So I do
combine
the
step
step
and
action
strike.
away, and then I can step and strike. Except for my case, I can step back and then strike with the shot.
Shoot it.
So
Shoot it.
I shoot him.
Shoot her.
Uh,
Ooh.
That will strike. Oh, wait.
Hey.
19, 20. Yep, that still strikes on the nose.
all right. So I'll go ahead and strike, and then I do need to add a D8 to this as well because target.
Oh, nice.
So, boom. 19 total damage.
Owie. That will hurt an amount.
And I haven't...
And then -3 more.
So, I have an action remaining. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm going to hold the bridge here in case Bexley wants to retreat. So I'll go ahead and fire off another arrow.
Okay.
Boom.
Ouch.
Oof.
That'd be a
Weird.
critical failure.
Yeah, that
Yep.
fails.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
All right, here we go. All right, the smart skeleton will kind of command his skeletal horse forward into battle.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Oh, that
Um,
provokes, though, right?
It
no, it'd be coming from the angle.
Yeah, he comes
Unless you have a
forward.
10-foot reach.
I do. Well, no, I don't. Without lunge.
Okay, then no, it doesn't provoke for you.
Lame.
It does, however, set up my friend the skeleton to do some stuff. So
Oh, I'm flanking.
The flanking.
he is going to cut down at Nyla.
Okay.
24?
Nope.
Oh, wow. He doesn't love that. So let's see. He commanded, he slashed, he will raise his shield, and then his horse gets 2 actions for being commanded and will kick out at Adamia.
Uses one of those actions to move.
Look, it's 2 actions. It moved and now it kicks.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
see what you're saying. Yes.
Not that it's going to kick you twice.
No, it's just
This
going
would
to
be-
kick once. It's
Aha!
actually not at all going to kick. It's
That
been
Goes
dead a
around,
long
comes
time.
around.
Does that provoke my attack of opportunity?
No, unless you have a
Nope.
feat.
It kicks out at you and its hoof flies off.
Oh no.
All right, the
Sails
other
across the
one.
distance. Hits the
Yeah.
portal. Deactivates it.
Like, no, my portal.
The other one will come here to stand next to its master. Oh, that was odd and not how that should have moved.
Rushes forward, tramples over everyone.
Not a problem.
Overrun.
No.
Odd. And will stab down at Flora, I suppose. So one
Yeah,
action to
sounds
command,
good.
one action to stabby stab with his sword because he likes it the best.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, no.
Boo.
Let him
Okay.
go ahead and critical you real quick.
I will let him. Yeah. I don't have any choice.
12 damage. I mean, he doesn't have the
Ow.
biggest strength here.
Still hurts.
He'll then raise his shield and the horse will kick.
Yeah.
why
I was about
wouldn't
to
it?
say, why not? Yeah. That does not hit me though,
All right, horse
Aha.
misses. Haha.
as I sort of just duck like, no, no, no.
It's very, very disconcerting to see such a giant horse skeleton coming towards you.
Yeah.
Axis is deaf for this round, does not like it. He will
I
attempt a
prefer
flat
referring
check.
to him as Digby.
Okay, fine. Digby will make a flat check to see if he can even cast this spell. It's only a 5, which he fails,
Yeah.
so he loses his
Oh.
spell.
Yay.
That's unfortunate for him.
That's unfortunate for him. So there was 2 actions.
What you get for not
And-
listening to reason?
He will run away.
I will rename my weapon Reason.
All right, he runs around his horsey friend, so back and around to get back up the steps over here.
I wanted to push him in the river.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be pushed in
Sad.
the river.
He knew of your tactics.
And he
Yeah.
is no longer deaf, because that only lasted 1 round.
Mhm.
So that will bring us to the next person. 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of this condition. Away. All right, that brings us. He's like, listen to reason. Skeletons, get them.
It's not Reason. Skeletons
Bexley.
aren't Reason.
I named
Skeletons
that
are
one
force.
reason. That one is
Ah.
reason. He points
Oh.
at the smart one.
Bexley will cast telekinetic projectile.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So I shall attack.
He does have a little cover from where he is from you,
I'll just add to his armor class, basically.
just so you know.
You're also still adjacent to skeleton.
Yep. So you get stabbed. You are next to the skeleton friend.
Yeah.
He stabs you because he is a fighter.
Actually has that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is.
He
Ooh.
hits you for 25.
Oh boy.
Is it a critical? I don't think your DC's is your AC a
My
15?
DC's a 21.
Okay.
No.
Fine.
You're not first level, are you? You got to level yourself up 6 times.
All right, he stabs into you for 6.
Ouch.
Well, crap.
Jump
You
in the
have an
river.
action. Oh, wait. You did you try to hit? Oh, you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
You have an action.
How deep is this water?
15 feet.
It ranges. The deepest is 15 feet, 20 feet in the very wide sections.
I'm just gonna try to retreat, which I understand will probably.
If you try to run past me, you're going to provoke again from the other skeleton. Because that one doesn't have a reaction left, but the one next to me, so you
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
jump in the river
Yeah.
instead of taking the bridge.
Let's see. I don't think I have swim.
Well, it's athletics.
Athletics.
I have a 0.
Oh.
That's not great.
You might be better off provoking the attack. of
Can I try to
opportunity.
do? Can I try to do like an acrobatics thing where I jump on the like railing and then run across the railing? Because that would keep me.
Well,
one
you'd still be going
square
through this
over.
guy's threatened.
Yeah, you
No, but I mean
can-
like if I jumped and I did a diagonal movement here.
The
Although
jump
jump-
itself would be an athletics check.
Yeah, jump is athletics.
Ah, curses.
Yep.
You can just
Second
shield.
edition.
Yeah, but I want to get away from
Yeah.
these guys. Okay.
Your options are basically try to swim or provoke.
Provoke.
I can't swim.
So if
Try
you
to
want to get away
provoke
from
then.
them, you're going to have to provoke.
I'm gonna have to provoke. I'm gonna try to run.
To be fair, not to sway your opinion one way or the other, it would be beneficial to me.
For me to run or for me to jump in the
Provoke.
river? Oh. Then yes, I shall run and I shall provoke and possibly hurt myself.
All right, let's see if you get hurt. While we're seeing if she gets hurt, chat, who should get a hero point?
What?
Hmm.
Who should get a hero point for what? Because
I haven't
It's been
given
a
any hero
while.
points out.
Yeah.
Wow.
hey, I
I-
tried to do something fun and you guys told me I couldn't do it.
I don't know if you consider it heroic, but I did roll 2 perfect 20s in a row.
Oh my god.
That means you lose a hero point. Clearly,
All right, Jordan,
I'm
what does
so
the chat
heroic.
say?
the chat said absolutely nothing so far.
Oh, really?
Flora attempted
Flora.
to push the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flora attempted to push the guy into the water. I like that.
All right. That person has chosen Flora. Flora gets another hit point or a hero point. So you're putting that on
Yeah,
your
so
sheet.
Flora gets a hero point. Love it.
Yay!
oh,
Thank you.
I had a hero point.
You could hero point it. Wait. You
I
could
don't know who
wait,
my
what?
L7
Can I hero
is, but
point
they're
to
biased
redo my
against Heather.
telekinetic charge, or is it far too late?
It is far too late.
No,
It's still technically my turn.
not once she stabs you.
I've stabbed you.
But
For
she's
5.
already stabbed you.
Darn
But you
it.
can move.
Thank you,
do still
chat.
live.
I appreciate that.
Ross always gets the hero points.
I
So heroic.
yeah, that's I try, you know.
Okay.
Wrestling
anyway,
crocodiles. Anyway,
Yeah.
you get me or not?
It hits
Yeah,
you
she-
for 5 damage, but you get to keep going. It does not have
Yeah.
like standstill or anything.
Okay, then I shall retreat.
All
I think
right.
that's 5, 10. I'm gonna go one more.
Bexley heroically throws a rock and runs away.
Hey!
you can
That's
always throw
heroic.
stone.
Bravely ran away.
Nyx.
Brave, 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 brave Sir Bexley.
Nyx is gonna pull out her her flute and start playing so she can inspire courage.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right.
She's playing the Ballad of Bexley.
I believe that if you click, everybody can put that on themselves, and it will automatically
Uh-huh.
factor in Inspire Courage.
Yep.
So
That's
Nice.
that's one action, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'm going to cast Magic Missile at our friend across the way.
So is there
Axis.
still the issue that if you're playing an instrument that requires your like somatic component that you can't spellcast?
No, that's part
Or
of
is
the
that-
Bard's thing.
Yeah,
in
Bards can
2nd
substitute.
edition.
Okay, I was asking because I know
You add
that
a little
there's
like little
switch from-
trill onto your flute playing, and it
Uh,
shoots missiles out of the end of your flute.
Love
It's
it.
very cool.
I do
Nice.
5 points
Like
of
a blow
damage
dart.
with a magic missile.
Are you single actioning or 2 actioning?
Single. I can only do 1 or 3, so single.
No.
What? No,
For
you can.
each additional action you use, increase the
Oh.
number
Yes.
by. Yep.
So I'll do a 2 action. So
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And who are you?
Heather's like,
magic
my
missiling?"
wizard never doesn't do 3. So,
so I'm Axis, and I do 2 missiles, so for 8 points of damage.
Owie.
ouch.
No, stop, skeletons, the spellcasters, you idiots. Very unhappy, Flora.
Okay. Well, let's see here. You
Save
know
us,
what?
Flora.
What?
Save
Save
us.
us. You're full of
Yeah.
heroes.
Yeah, you have a hero point. Save us.
It's
You're full
true.
of heroics.
And you're inspired to be courageous.
All right. I guess for starters, we need to get over to this guy. So I'm gonna try to collapse the skeleton in front of me with
Okay.
a single. You know what? Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do a strike.
Okay.
Just pull out one of its ankle bones.
That's the hope.
Go for the tibia, not the fibula.
I don't know what that means.
You
Regardless, you
devise a
hit it.
stratagem.
Random anatomy fact that you can break your fibula and still be able to walk because it is not
Interesting.
load bearing or weight bearing.
All right.
Regardless,
Load
you hit
bearing
it.
like we're buildings.
Yay.
I mean, technically,
Damage.
Technically, it's
not
carrying a load.
Great.
Owie. It
That's
takes
slashing.
Slashing. It takes 1 damage.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I don't have any blunt weapons. So...
You accidentally pick whichever of those bones they said wasn't important, and that's the one you hit.
Oh.
Let's keep
The
going.
fibula.
Oh man.
Ross.
I'm gonna use that hero point.
Okay, very good.
That didn't take
I
long.
just got it, and it doesn't.
Kidding me!
Oh, that's some Ross luck right there.
All right,
Gosh
last roll.
darn.
I feel
That
like the
would've
audience
hit-
should be able to give us pity points too.
That would have hit, except he has his shield up, so it doesn't.
Well,
Builds up.
curses.
Boo.
That's my turn. That's all I got.
Oh, Flora.
I was really
This-
hoping to get rid of him and then just move through, but
Yeah, the skeleton kind of looks at Flora and shrugs, and then tries to stab her.
He's very bored.
He is bored, but stabbing is something. 13.
13, however, does not hit me.
He misses you. You're moving around too much for him. He's going to try to stab you again. Ouch.
Ross, it's
Uh,
not just you.
Doesn't love it.
Hey.
Misses. He's so like over this. He's not even really
We just
trying.
sort of flail at each other.
He's just
for a
bored. He's
while.
like, I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
He's
sometimes it's
like,
like that.
The guy that raised me is making me do this.
Yeah.
I think he's got one action left, but is he going to raise
He
his
raises
shield?
his shield. That's what he does.
Boo.
Oh, dreaming
Pulls
under
up
a
a shield.
tree.
Nyla.
All right, I'm gonna try to wail on the one that's near death, Mr. Board.
Mm.
Come
You
on,
know what?
Jordan.
I'll power attack.
All right.
Eh,
That does hit.
25. All right.
Yeah.
I was
He
really
will-
sad that was gonna be a nat 1. I was gonna be real sad.
He will shield block.
All right, that's 14.
Okay, let's put his shield up. He will take
Was
some of
really
this damage.
low damage, man.
Yep.
Jordan.
Yep.
Wait, didn't you say you were power attacking?
That was
doesn't
power
matter.
attacking. It just adds an extra die of damage, and then if you can't roll, then yeah.
Oh.
You
It's still
stab him
enough.
regardless. You knock out the other leg bone. He falls over, clatters to the ground. His
Oh, he
skull
dead.
rolls and bounces on the ground.
Flora nods and thanks.
Yeah,
Excellent.
he's,
Did it?
and the skeleton is like, oh, thank God.
Okay. Then with
Finally.
my third action, I will go ahead and stab up at the smart skeletal champion.
Yes.
Unfortunately, with power attack, that is now a minus 10.
That
23?
still hits.
Hey.
Nice.
Well, there you go.
Fighter.
This one also shield blocks.
19.
That does. Oh, I gotta select him. That does some damage. Not that much. I have to add the.
Keep in mind it's
Resistance
piercing
back in.
damage. Yeah.
Still, you knock a few of its ribs loose. You get around and under the shield so it doesn't quite block all of it.
I'm working on him.
All right. Anything else? Oh, that's
Nope,
it.
I'm out of actions.
All right. Nyla heroically stabs skeletons. Adamina.
All right, and I believe Smarty Pants there has not
Smarty
gone yet.
pants.
So still doesn't have a reaction, so I open fire. I'm going to use one
Nice.
action to hunt prey on Digby back there.
Fill Digby full of arrows.
Oh,
And-
Smarty Pants could not have shield blocked because he used his attack
Oh,
of
yeah.
opportunity.
True.
So let me.
Take some damage.
Aha,
Okay, good
that
call.
works. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and hunt prey on the guy back there. You
On
really
Mr.
should
Digby.
surrender.
No.
And... Well, then fine, you have this coming. I'll knock 2 arrows and fire at once.
Okay.
We're such an
it's-
organized and structured cult, just murdering each other out here.
Yep.
Y'all are the
So-
splinter group. He's the main cult.
Ugh.
Ah. Nope, that does not hit your target.
Do you have a hero
Nice.
point,
The
Rig?
second shot comes in with that one. No, I used my hero point earlier.
Mm.
That's my
Mm.
second shot, though.
That hits. It is not a
So-
critical.
Yeah, so close. So go ahead and damage him with this one and throw that D8 in there while I'm at it.
Hey,
at
that
least
helps.
was
Nice.
good.
He's not loving this. You pepper him with arrows. He grunts. He looks at you hatefully.
I still got an action left.
Murder.
So yeah, you know, why not? I'll go for broke. I'll fire that third shot. Probably not gonna hit, but we'll see.
Yeah.
You never know.
I'm inspired. I'm
That does
inspired.
Not hit. He moves out of the way.
Ah.
You catch the robe, but not the flesh.
Oh man.
20, so close.
So close.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Skeleton commands his warhorse to bite Adamina, or to hoof, I guess, kick Adamina.
Dang it.
So that's the thing we're doing. We're gonna have
Does
Brooks
it
go
does a
first.
fancy dressage move.
Yes,
Like one of
An
those,
excellent
like rears
dressage
up in
kick,
the
like,
front
"Ah!"
and then kicks. Yeah.
24 to hit Adamina.
Will just hit me.
Oh,
I'm so lithe.
10
Ow.
as the horse kicks you.
Oof.
Ow.
It will kick you twice because it was commanded and it doesn't have to move. But I think a 9 misses.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. It hits.
Kick
That
me
would be
once,
good.
shame on you. Kick me twice.
All right, it will then stab
should get
down.
a
Sorry,
higher armor
not the
class.
horse.
Yeah.
The
horse.
skeleton.
The horse will stab down.
The skeleton will then stab down at Nyla, continuing to wage war against a really just a ridiculously small opponent.
The horse
Yep.
takes the sword in its teeth and stabs you.
Nope.
21 misses. It curses. It brings its shield back up. That brings us to our capable skeleton friend.
Oh, I'm right here.
Let's see how
Yeah.
capable he is.
Yep. It tells its horse to kick Flora. Well, tells. You're not sure how they're communicating, honestly.
It just
Some-
points.
Just
You know.
knows.
With the same magic that it uses to see.
I love that it's called overreactionary skeleton.
It's very skittish.
Overreactionary horse.
Apparently overreacted to the other direction because that doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
Adamina.
tries.
Was fine until she suddenly startled it from behind.
It tries again. 18.
nope.
Ah, the
No,
horse is
no.
useless. The skeleton clatters its teeth. You think it might be saying, "Ah, you're useless."
To the
And
glue
then it-
factory with you.
And then it stabs down
Hey.
at Flora. That's more like you used to be so great, and then you lost all your flesh. What's happening?
It's like all your muscles are gone.
It
Okay.
stabs.
25 does hit me.
Mm.
Excellent. It slashes. 10 damage.
Ow.
It stabs once. No, it doesn't. It raises its shield.
Okay.
Defensively fighting skeleton. The necromancer considers his options, casts mirror image upon himself.
Ah,
Ah.
sure.
Of course.
Aha!
This guy.
All right. He has 3 illusory images, so I need to somehow signal that. I guess I will just put in my notes 3.
Very well.
Sounds good.
All right. And with his last action, he will shield.
Yeah, fair.
Meh.
All right, skeletons. Good. Keep hitting them. Hit them.
No, don't hit us, skeletons.
Bexley.
Somehow I think they're not listening to me.
All right.
All right, Bexley.
I know. Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Magic.
Obviously.
Nah.
Hit him with a clever
I
illusion.
pull out my crossbow and load it.
Okay.
Could hit 3 guys with a good sound burst.
I don't have any more sound bursts.
Oh.
Well,
That's right. We walked right over here. We didn't prepare.
Yep.
Wait, didn't we sleep?
We
through the night?
rested. She should have gotten all of her spells. It
she
counted
used
as
it
resting.
earlier though.
Oh.
She used it earlier this fight.
Oh, is she? I guess
Oh.
witches
No, I
are
didn't. Not this
I
fight.
used.
No,
I used it.
I
Did
didn't think
you-
we rested and regained hit points, but I don't think we took the time to do our daily preparations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh.
We just
Oh.
walked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that's why. But no,
Okay.
okay. You know what? Let's see if we can't just try to. Wait, none of these skeletons are injured? Or no, there's one injured.
One skeleton is injured.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I shall telekinetic projectile at the injured skeleton.
Smarty.
Okay. Very good. It can do
Mhm.
bludgeoning.
So, attack.
Are you doing the smart skeleton? Or sorry, yes, the smart skeleton.
I
He's Smarty.
That hits the smart skeleton for
Yes,
sure.
Smart skeleton. Just
Hit him in the head with a rock.
Okay.
You can tell it because he has glasses.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ouch!
Dang.
Ow.
That's a good shot.
He does not shield block this time, and it is bludgeoning, so it does full damage to him, knocking him off of the horse. The bones clatter into a
Yay.
pile.
Nice.
Aha.
Well done.
Take that, Smarty.
Now it's just a wild horse ready to fight, I guess.
Kick.
All right,
I
and then
guess.
I will cast shield.
I would like to animal empathy the horse. Ooh.
Sorry, I put the horse back into the initiative.
Oh.
All
Hey,
right.
it goes right after you though, so that's not bad.
Anything else, Bexley?
No, I cast shield.
Ah, shield. Yes, very good.
Shields up.
Nyx.
Right on it.
Nyx will continue to play her flute,
Nice.
Doodly-doo.
and then yeah, I can hit all 3 of them with a sound burst.
In the back.
All right. Your sound
Top
burst and all
side.
my friends here.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
So,
Oh, this is a different Skelly.
Aw, that's only
Oh.
3 points of damage.
All right, well, let
That's
me roll all my
unfortunate.
fort saves.
DC's is a 22.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Oh.
The horse is
fails.
overreactionary.
Ah!
All right. They do not have any resistance to this, so they will take the full half damage.
Hey.
Full
That's
half
sad.
damage.
Full half
All 1
damage.
point of damage.
I'm sad.
Yeah, that was
Oh, wow.
unfortunate.
But I still play my flute. She's playing kind of a sad song, but you're still inspired.
Okay, inspiring flute continues. Very good. The sound was not as loud as you expected it to be. You blamed the mushrooms and other fauna of the area. Flora.
Okay, well, I'm in a decent amount of pain at the moment, so that's fun. Let's see. I
I
can't.
think you could
really-
maybe step and
You could.
retreat to the back line.
Yeah, you might want to run to the back.
I don't think
Yeah,
that this skeleton.
but-
Well, maybe the skeleton has levels of fighter as far as this horse is concerned. but
Overreactionary
know.
skeletal horse.
yeah,
Yeah.
it might have attack of opportunity. We don't know.
Yeah.
It overreacts.
Yeah,
They
but the main
haven't been
thing.
taking it.
Mm. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go for broke. This is probably dumb, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna move up by the portal and hope it doesn't like zap me or something. That does provoke an attack of opportunity from our skeletal champion friend.
All
I'm
right, he
gonna
will
fight
try to
like
stab you.
it's a PaizoCon one-off.
True. He misses. He swings,
Yeah.
but you're too quick.
15 ain't gonna do it, so I'll go on ahead and I'll try to devise a stratagem to strike him. So let's go on ahead and do with the sickle, devise a stratagem. I will keep that and try to hit him.
There we go.
Yeah.
So a 34. I don't know.
You need
how
to roll a
that can-
d4.
Ah, that's true. All right.
This guy and his images.
It does not hit him, but it does pop an image.
Yeah, there's that. So, woo.
Since you're over there, go ahead and make me a perception check, for free. A free perception check.
Oh boy.
Notice that this gate is opening and the dawn of the last day from Majora's Mask has flashed across the sky.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that publicly.
That's
but I
fine. It
did.
can be public.
Okay.
Yeah, you glance. You just happen. You don't want to be zapped. You glance at the gate. You think you have maybe 12 to 18 seconds before this thing is fully open.
We don't have long. He's already started it.
You do know that you could probably spend actions to turn it off if you wanted to, but it would take actions.
Cool. We should probably find a way to turn it off. Because Grodus is
You've given
coming.
us no choice now.
From there,
I'll take care of Axis.
Nyla.
I leave that in your capable hands. And Nyla gives Marshmallow a move to be able to move the 5 feet to be able to get up next to our capable skeletal champion, and I'm going to power attack him.
Okay. That
32?
will hit. That will hit and critical.
Yeah, criticals.
There we go.
Boom.
And he already took his attack, so he
Critically,
can't even shield block.
Ooh, those are some good
54
rolls.
points of damage.
Oh my
Wow.
Crap.
Jesus.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bravo.
You turn him into powder.
god. Jeez. That was
Just
a good
love the
shot.
idea of this tiny little bat just going.
I love the
Marshmallow
fact that being
sneezes.
tiny size doesn't impose any kind of damage penalties. So just like a little
True.
tiny guy, just like, whee!
Marshmallow sneezes from the dust.
Oh no, Marshmallow, I'm so sorry.
Adamina, there's a crazy horse next to you. It seems
Yeah,
very reactionary.
Fortunately, I would even say overly
Yeah,
reactionary.
yes.
Unfortunately, though, I've got bigger fish to fry, so I'm going to go ahead and do a hunted shot against Axis there. So I'm firing twice. So first shot,
Okay.
shaboom.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
Ouch. That will hit. Roll a d6, and we'll see if you get a. It's essentially a
Does that
d3.
crit
Come
him?
on.
That hits him.
Hey.
Does it crit
Is
him?
that a
Alright.
critical?
Is that a critical with a 34?
That is a critical.
Yay!
All right, let me go ahead and roll
Murder.
my second shot
Oh,
because the damage combines if this
Okay,
other one
alright.
hits also.
That means I would have gotten a critical if I'd actually hit him last time.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll the
D6.
d6 again.
Uh,
That pops an image.
all right, so I
Fair
still
enough.
get that critical with that first shot. So let me go ahead and throw that critical damage out there, and let's go ahead and add a d8 to that too. Yeah.
Ah,
Jeez.
I mean,
Yay.
he doesn't take it.
16 damage.
Yeah, that's still not bad.
He's not looking great.
All right,
Ah,
I will go ahead and take a third shot because why not?
Yeah.
See if maybe I can't hit one of these images here. 16.
that misses entirely.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and shoot him a fourth time because it's
Yeah.
a single action for me to shoot him the first 2 times. So why
okay.
not? And the
Cool.
penalty cap's at -10, so why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Ha
Hey.
That
Boom.
hits. Roll a d-
Nice.
Roll it.
Wow.
d6 and hope you roll a 1, 2, or 3.
All right, come on.
Hey.
Yes.
All right, that hits him.
Archery.
Jeez.
And let me go ahead and add a d8 to that while I'm at it.
I think that's only on the first hit, right?
Oh, is it only on the first? Actually, I think you're right. I think it is only
Yeah, I
on the
believe
first
you're
hit.
correct.
Let me double check.
So,
First time you hit. Yep. So
Right.
ignore that
Ouch.
extra 1, which I keep
Yeah.
rolling anyway.
I'm trying to help the world. You will not stop me.
No,
He
you're
yells.
I'm
not.
trying to stop you to help the world.
This is the worst thing you could be doing for the world.
Liars. Well,
come
okay.
eat the fruit. See the memory for yourself.
No. He looks over
Oh,
at
vampiric touch.
Jeez.
That's rude.
Flora and touches her. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save. I appreciate they got rid of touch attacks. unless it explicitly states.
Oh,
no.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
exciting.
not a
Wasn't a crit
critical.
fail.
Not a
failure.
critical failure, yeah. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
You
I'm
take
down.
27 damage.
Oh no, Flora!
I'm
He
down.
takes half of that as healing.
Yeah, technically he gains temporary hit points, but basically,
Well, whatever.
yeah.
I'm just gonna call it healing.
Same diff.
in this
in this
case, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna get any like friendly cleric to show up and cast a cure spell on him. So
Flora, no.
as Flora just goes, well, down I go. Bonk.
You're the greatest woman I've ever known.
One
I am.
down.
Great.
He
Flora
then-
seems to say.
What?
Well, considering the rest of us are all girls too, rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He then casts shield.
Are we an all-female party? I think we are.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we are.
are.
A female party.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
100%.
Marshmallow?
Marshmallow's also female.
Okay. There we go.
All ladies. It's ladies,
Night out.
Excellent. Good. You're dying. Go ahead and
Yay.
give you the
Good,
dying
you're dying.
condition.
Sounds great.
Great.
dying good.
At least you're only dying one.
Gives
Yeah,
you
the
all
fire
your
penalty
so
just
far.
came up.
Yeah, because that's everything that comes with dying. All right.
Yikes.
I can't even see your thing anymore.
I
It's
know,
just a whole bunch of
your mini is
stats.
just
But
statuses.
somehow still inspired.
Yes,
Yes.
you're inspired to not die.
It doesn't
I'm a-
help with the flat check.
As her
I'm
soul starts to leave her
inspiring.
body, the flight of the Valkyries starts in the background.
All right. The horse
So inspiring.
whinnies and, kicks at Amina because they're here.
All right.
15 won't hit you. It's not a very smart combatant, so it's just going to keep kicking you
That's fine.
and roll badly, apparently.
Okay.
I only roll well when I'm killing Ross.
That's true.
Yay!
The horse misses you entirely, whinnies in a weird, not. It's hard to think about how that works because it's a horse. Oh, let me
terrible,
also
terrible
make sure.
death, Winnie.
Yeah.
Make sure the tall horse is in the initiative as well.
A horse.
And that brings us to Bexley. There are horses, and there's a bad guy, and your friend is on the ground dying.
Yep.
Mhm.
She does
Problem is
move.
that I can't exactly do much for that, but I can do a little. So, this guy's gonna kick me if I go by, probably.
You don't know. You haven't seen the horses take any attacks of opportunity.
That's true. Bexley is going to move 25 feet up. If I can click the right button to actually move her.
Spacebar. Oh, you're not touching her.
Oh, I was measuring. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna move up to here. I don't know how dying works. Like, can I get all the way up there? I can get all the way up there in 2 moves.
Dying, you just want to heal her.
I don't have healing, but I have some elixirs.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna run up there, and then I'm going to pull out an elixir.
Sounds good.
So,
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Woo!
Good plan.
All right.
We'll
Bexley
live
has
forever.
done heroic things. Nyx.
Let's see. I'm going to keep singing.
Very good. Very good.
If you move up past me, I think that if you're thinking about using your necklace.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the necklace. So,
Does the necklace let
Ominous.
you do a 2-action heal?
yes.
Spiffy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It functions pretty much just as the spell.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice.
right. The Wayfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, where I put it on my character sheet.
It should just be like a 2d8 plus 8
He is
or
bad.
something. 1d8?
It's a
Uh,
first level version, so it's 1d8 plus 8.
1d8 plus 8.
Nope, that's a D10. We don't want that. No, no.
I always like this sound set.
Yeah, it's good.
It's very
It's a
dramatic.
1d8 plus what?
8.
Eight.
It is epic combat music.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's pretty epic.
Pretty good.
All right, you heal for 11, Flora.
Oh, hey, nice.
So I moved and used the item, and then I'm still singing, so I'm out of actions.
That's it.
Okay.
You're
Woo!
just wounded. You are prone.
Mm-hmm.
You have dropped your weapon.
Yep.
I cannot, for the life of me, make this screen. Oh, there we go. That's silly. Anyway,
And
I'm
I
trying to
am
remove these
wounded
conditions,
one.
and I'm struggling to do so.
No,
Add
I'm
your
only
add
seeing the prone
wounded.
still on it. Yeah.
You're wounded
Mhm.
1. Keep that in mind.
Wounded.
Wounded did.
Also, I accidentally took you out of initiative because I hit the wrong button. But
Oh.
I killed you, actually.
What's great is you're at the end of initiative because you moved before Axis. All right. Horse. Horse is going to kick Nyla
Okay.
because horse is a horse. All right.
Of
Hiya.
course, of course.
Nope.
No. My sad little creature 2 horses.
Nope.
All right.
Nyla literally just puts out a hand with like a stop motion and
They
just like lets
try.
it kick the hand like whatever.
It's kicking you, but you're so little. Nyla.
And corgis are quick.
Yeah, it's true.
Corgis are quick. Okay. All right, let's give Marshmallow a chance to go ahead and maneuver over here 5 feet, and then I'm gonna go for quantity over quality because he's still got one image up, I believe, right?
He does.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so I will double strike him. Turn off my power attack here.
What are you doing in the organization?
Poking you.
Ow! Roll your d6.
I mean,
roll
literally,
low.
yes.
Oh, sorry.
D6 roll low.
D6 low, go. Oh, it pops.
Nope.
Image.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
do burst
no.
his last image.
I burst his bubble. I poke him again.
Jordan only rolls high when it's bad.
30.
Actually, never mind.
Like
That's pretty good.
You hit but don't threat.
You mean crit?
Or crit. Sorry, you hit but don't crit. He will use his shield block shield to do to reduce
yes.
some of this.
Well, I still hit him for some stuff, so there.
He does take most of the damage,
The
and
way
it
is
does
clear.
hurt. He should not have taken all 15. He should have taken
Less.
only 10. Okay. Owie, you hit him. He looks at you. Your
Come
corpse
get
will be
some.
small but cute.
That's not comforting. Flora says, blearily looking up at this guy.
Shush you, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too, actually.
No, I won't. Adamina.
Wait, how many hit points?
I just like that. No.
Eh. Yeah, hunted shot. It's one trick, but it's a good trick.
So we turned up
are
the
just
portal,
ignoring
right?
the horses, like, whatever.
Choo.
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh, that's like my fifth one.
Like
At least 4, but maybe 5.
It
It's
hits.
five.
Holy.
My
Oh,
God.
my
If we
goodness.
switch to this for Hell's Rebels, he's not allowed to use virtual dice.
I'm kind of liking the virtual dice.
No.
Let me go ahead and see if that second arrow hits because I had to fire them both at the same time. So
See,
does
downside
not.
is if we switch to all digital stuff, then I don't get to use my fancy new dice.
I
got for my
know.
birthday.
That's why we have to still roll.
Ow, jeez.
Ooh.
oh, and go ahead and
Oh,
throw
man.
in the extra 6 there.
Oh,
so
dang.
30.
Oh.
Ow.
You murder him into the ground.
Yay.
The horses crumple, no longer animated.
Yay.
Also,
We
they
still-
can't hit you, so.
We still have to shut down the portal.
Next, we'll start to
I-
run forward to see.
I
if
still
we
have
can
2
figure
actions
something
remaining,
out.
so I rush 4.
No, I think
That was
Are
my
we
first
still in initiative order?
I'm just going to pull
or
you out of
just-
initiative. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yes, if you, it is, you do have a scrawled piece of paper with instructions. You can work out how to do it backward, and that means you can make either, you must be trained, you
Mhm.
can make Arcana, Occultism, or Religion.
Don't have
you
any
will
of
need-
those. You're on
I
your
can
own,
do
everyone.
it.
I have
I-
Arcana, Occultism, but
I
not
have
religion.
occultism.
Okay, whoever, you get 2 attempts, so whoever wants to do the first attempt can go.
I'll try
Yep.
Arcana.
So who's got a high of that, though?
I've got plus 10.
I have
I've
plus
got
12.
12. So
I have
Alright.
12 Arcana and 12 Occultism.
same.
I'm
so
worried
go
what will happen if
first.
someone critically fails.
Yeah.
Groatus
Secret roll,
just comes
correct?
crashing through the, you
Yeah.
know.
Through
Who
the
has
portal.
a hero
Hey,
point?
guys.
I
Who
have
has a
the
hero
hero
point?
point.
Then do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
All right,
Do it.
This is a
Bexley.
blind roll.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Although it doesn't
Okay,
really
I'm-
have to be. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
shooting for Arcana.
Oh, I'm going to show this to you. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Let me.
Well, because I mean, we would know.
You
if
might
it
want to
didn't
use
work.
that hero point, is what I'm thinking.
You roll a 19, and you almost have it, but it just doesn't quite work.
Try again.
You can either hero point this roll, or you can try again.
Try
Hero
again and then
point.
I'm gonna hero
it.
point.
Hero point.
I'm gonna hero
We
point.
we literally
Heroic.
only get 2 attempts, so
Okay, so hero point.
You want me
okay.
to just public roll this?
Yeah, just public roll.
Okay.
Let's all see.
Oh!
Right when it
Nice.
counts.
Well, there are your 2 successes, because critical counts for 2 of them.
Yay!
Yay!
Holy crap, Rachel!
Well done.
It's a
Bexley
good thing we
runs
have
up.
Well
Rick and
done.
Rachel here.
I was gonna say the only one.
It's a good thing Rachel gets the opposite of like Ross and Jordan, where when they use hero points, it's just lower every time.
Like, oh.
That's why I only use hero points on that ones.
Mm.
Uh,
Or
yeah,
I
I
use
can't
mine
get
to
any
get the
worse.
same.
That
was
one.
neat.
All right. You are able to walk up to the gate. You change a few runes. You use your key. You kind of perform it backward, all the way down to saying all the words backward. And after perhaps the longest moment of your life, the gate starts to fade from the blue that had been building to just nothing. Standing here quietly waiting.
So, what are we going to tell everyone back in Absalom? Because if he was this fanatical about doing it, there probably are others as well.
The gate was broken.
Is there a way
No.
we can actually break it?
It's just a piece of ivory.
You know what? Actually, the gate was broken. It's that guy's fault.
I think the problem is that we need to tell them the truth because they're going to keep sending people out to do this.
That's what I mean. It's broken, and she like pretends to like hammer at it. You know, like it's broken.
No.
There are plenty of casters. They would probably dispatch someone to simply repair it.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, I
But the
think-
problem is if they're like him and refuse to believe that it's fake, Nick shrugs.
But
True,
we have the memories, and our leaders may be more understanding, more willing to.
That is true.
And if this is a false lead, then we're just wasting our time. This doesn't get us any closer to bringing back Aroden,
no.
and that's all of our goal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We don't want to be bringing Grotus down. Aroden is better.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Aroden. We want to talk to Aroden, not Grotus.
Aroden. We want to see Life's manager.
And on that note, the group is able to make their way out. The trip back to Nissrock is a lot longer because there's no boat to take you. But
Ooh.
eventually, you
I
make your way to
do-
that city.
I do have a nifty spell that I can cast that makes it like not difficult terrain and all that jazz.
Rad.
Hey,
You use
Um,
magic to be faster.
Yeah, it's called Wanderer's Guide. It's pretty cool.
Sounds cool.
Sweet.
It is cool. You get there a little bit faster. You do have to camp a few times. It's very weird and uncomfortable. And
And
you-
it also gives us the fastest like route too. So
Cool.
we're
Nice.
I like Jessica's trying to rep this up, and Heather's like, "I want to talk about this cool spell I've got."
yeah.
it's true. It's a cool spell. So eventually you get back to Absalom. You're able to talk to Ilda, who sets up a time for you to meet with Lady Aerodeth. But at this point, everyone has been dispatched, and you can only await the results of the rest of the Forerunners' missions.
Let's
Oh,
hope they all
no.
didn't open things because
We're
that would
ending
be
on a
bad.
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Let's
What's
hope
really
they all-
cool,
TPK'd.
Yeah.
we currently have 6 tables in our Discord finishing up their versions of this adventure, and once they're done, I will be tallying to see which ending you all unlock.
To see if Grotus is like, "What's up, y'all?"
Yeah.
Choose your own adventure.
What's up?
May have
Really,
heard
all he
about this
does is-
thing called the Gap. No, I don't.
Really, all he
Uh-oh.
does is just show up, look over, and is like, "Hey, Sadrid, I now will make you god of sleeping under trees."
Just what I always wanted.
That's
Yes.
what I always wanted. And then he just props his feet back up, pulls out a book. Ah, yes.
This is the life.
Dozes
All right.
off under the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it. That is it
That's
for the
it.
Harbinger's Gambit.
Boom.
Nobody
Yay.
died.
God,
Oh my god, so much
The
confetti.
confetti startled me. I was like, "Whoa!"
Thank you for
Awesome.
running that,
Thank
Jess.
you,
Yeah, that was
Jessica.
fun.
This was
That was
very
great.
enjoyable.
And now I'm invested in what happens. Yeah. So
And out of
Yay,
curiosity,
success.
who wrote this amazing adventure we just played through?
I wrote this. This was me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's all of
Yeah.
our acting training from 3 years of doing this. Surprise!
Yeah.
man.
Space.
I never
But
saw this
yeah.
going. What a twist!
You know, it's almost
Mhm.
like, we're like literary people that can write stuff.
Well,
So
some
I
of
had
us
to
are.
make some
Shyamalan level
monsters.
Some of us are.
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't
Hey,
face the ones I made, but I did have to make some.
and
Awesome.
nobody died.
I was
I almost
scared.
tried.
Not for lack
Awful
of trying.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two close calls.
Those those red caps don't play.
No.
yeah,
Mm.
no, they don't.
Definitely not.
Mm.
I'll have
Um,
to remember that for the future of Hell's Rebels.
Oh,
Oh
good.
no.
Great.
There's this
I'm
weird
excited.
reoccurring Fae theme.
All right, well,
Do we
I
have
guess
any like questions or anything before we
Yeah.
sign off? Or
Yeah, I
sure,
was
we
about to
can answer.
say
We
we've
have
got a bit of
time.
time.
we
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
little extra time.
We have a few minutes.
Yeah.
Anybody out there have any
I don't-
questions for
Or were
us?
there
I don't
any
know how many
questions
people we
over the
actually have
course of the
watching
game?
us, but
Yeah.
And thank you,
I
of
don't
course, for everyone that tuned in and watched us and
Yeah,
enjoyed our
absolutely.
yeah.
We
Uh,
hope that it was entertaining.
So we did.
'Cause
We
I
did
thought
have
it
a
was
question
entertaining.
way back when, which was
Okay.
just so how are you all liking Foundry from Joshi
Oh, okay.
Neurotic?
Foundry's great.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want Rick to use it for Hell's Rebels just because it's easier to navigate than for character sheet wise than Hero Lab. I think so anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
so
struggling with, and maybe I'll just throw this out there for anyone else out there that has had a similar issue. I'm struggling with it seems like the maps sometimes distort. Like they're the correct width, but then they become longer whenever I try to either import them or do something with them. But also, I think it's Hell's Rebels. They kind of fudged it with some of the squares, where
Yeah,
they're like,
that's a
this room
problem.
doesn't quite match, so I'm just gonna make these squares slightly larger. So I've been having to do the whole thing where I just remove the grid and then import the map. But
Ah.
yeah, it's a whole interesting thing. But
Yeah.
yeah,
maybe we'll give it a shot.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've been liking it. I like that it calculates a lot of the stuff for you. Again, it's just knowing
Yeah.
what all the buttons do. It's, I think, better than some other programs because when you hover over it, it'll actually kind of tell you what to do. So that's nice.
Mhm.
But yeah, I would like to play more with it so I don't sound like a total dork that doesn't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly.
that would
We
help.
swear we know how this game works.
Yeah,
we just don't know how the
'cause
system
Jess-
works.
What
Ross and I
button
have
do
used it
I
before,
press?
and Heather, Rick, and Rach had not used it before today. So
No.
Yeah, someone in the chat says that as a Hell's Rebels, Volandis in the chat says, as a Hell's Rebels GM, I can say that those maps are a pain. They are. It's unfortunate.
But the game's fun.
Well, thank
Yeah, I
you
mean,
for
the
dealing with
story's
that then,
great.
Rick. Yeah.
Yeah, they're challenging. Like the sizes just don't match up.
Yeah, it's a thing.
What-
with
I think
Paizo
one
maps.
of the ones that aggravated me the most, and you guys are kind of delving into that, as we are in Hell's Rebels Book 1 right now.
Mhm.
Find it on Find the Path Presents Hell's Rebels. At one point, they have 4 maps on one page. All of them are gridded, but all the grids don't line up between the 4 maps. So I had
Oh,
to individually
God.
separate each of these maps. But I can't just export them as a single file. I then have to go in and crop out each individual map from the rest.
Jeez.
Why do you do this?
Ouch.
Why?
I love you, Paizo, but why? I love you. Why do you do
Unrelated,
this to me?
but kind of related. This adventure is available for free on our Patreon. You can just head over to Find the Path. Patreon.com/findthepathpod.
Mhm.
And you can download it for free. It has 3 paths. We only saw one today because there are 3 factions. So-
Yes.
Yeah.
And while you're
cool.
there, you could always sign up. There's we're approaching episode 50 of the Tyrant's Grasp adventure path.
Almost there.
Almost
Yes,
there.
yes.
oh man,
It's gonna be good.
All right.
got another question, and I'm excited about this one. Anything you all really enjoyed about new character options you went with? This is the first caster that I've played in 2E, and I love cantrips. Like
Cantrips are great.
Yeah,
that's so
cantrips
great.
are really
Yeah.
good.
They actually I love the fact that they level up with you. So when you're doing a cantrip, it's not just the 1d6 all the time. You actually get to it levels up with you, and that's so nice. So
Yeah.
Did you even cast your highest level spells?
no, because most of them weren't boom spells. I did the
Ah.
sound burst that I
True.
upped and everything, and that was the thing with Foundry is I think where it says prepared versus where the slots are, I think I dragged them the wrong way. And so I did everything one level higher than it was supposed to
I
be,
heightened
which
everything.
it worked
Yeah.
out. But that was just my, unfamiliarity with with Foundry. But I think it worked out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely like the new magic casting. So that was fun.
Yeah, I like weirdly I like fighters, and first edition was kind of like on fighters, but fighters are really interesting in second edition with all the
Yeah.
different types of strikes you can get, and all it is just different actions. So like for instance, like lunge is no longer, it's just one action to do a lunge, and it has no penalties attached to it, so you can just like do that. Or
Yeah.
like I didn't get to use it, but I had like intimidating strikes, so I can like hit somebody and make them frightened and stuff like that. So there's some pretty cool like abilities that as fighters you get. Plus, just having a ridiculous AC and being very difficult to hit, and still doing full damage as a tiny character was super fun.
Yeah, I think what Jordan was saying there kind of hits on mine is I used skirmish strike a couple of times where I could step and strike and all the rest of that. I
Yeah.
like how the game establishes a set number of requirements to it, such as you can step as an action or you can strike as an action, and then it provides you exceptions to those rules
Mm-hmm.
as you grow in strength. I feel like that's makes the higher levels more playable, and despite the fact that I was just spamming my double shot ability because it's amazing, it feels like it adds that extra level of versatility where I had to choose, especially because they're flourish abilities. So I had to
Yeah.
choose and can't use them both. I couldn't just be like, aha, step, I shoot you, and then I shoot you 2 more times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do a fourth shot just because. Yeah.
Why not? I was really wanting to do 4 shots, and I'm glad I got to do it once.
True.
Ranger.
Yeah. I mean, despite the fact that it never once actually worked, I really do
It
like
worked once. It worked one time.
It did work once.
Yeah.
One whole time, yeah.
The devised stratagem is great. I actually really love the investigator feat where you can do it with athletics rolls, just because I think that's neat. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I don't just shove you with strength, I just find the right point to shove you, and then you fall down.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Sherlock in the
Mhm.
new Sherlock Holmes movies, where he like takes a moment and he runs through all of it just so he knows exactly where to
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Exploit.
I just when we were first starting to kind of play second edition before we started the podcast, we did a couple sessions of Fall of Plaguestone before pandemic times hit and we couldn't do that anymore. And I played a bard and I thought it was really interesting. So when Jess was like, make 6 level characters, I'm like, I want to make a higher level bard and see if it's
Yeah.
something that I would be interested in playing in the long term. And so their stuff is cool. I didn't get to use like some of my other like my focus composition songs and stuff, but I like bards. I might eventually play a bard and then AP.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think they made a lot of improvements in second edition to the class. I think it's still versatile, but can be a little bit more combat effective. If that
Very
makes any
cool.
sense.
I do like that Darkos Phoenix said that loved the Harbinger's Gambit. So much fun. And then clarified that it was Harbingers. Harbingers was the original playtest we did on 420 last month.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a much
What?
different story.
There was a lot of not doing anything and just going to the tavern.
The search for
We
dankness
had-
was really
Every
what that
encounter
quest
just
was
ended
called.
up with, hanging out,
Yeah.
eating
Dude.
Doritos.
Yeah,
Doritos.
but yes.
Not attempting to make fun of your
Typo, but it's
I was making a joke about it, but yes, I
because
understand. I
it's
typo all the time.
funny.
It
I
is
can't
funny and great.
spell.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Case closed.
Yes.
True.
He's
rest-
laughing. So we
Yeah,
understand.
there you go. Okay.
All right. Well,
Yep.
I guess we're gonna call it there. Thanks
Yeah.
for joining us. Happy
Thank you.
PaizoCon, everyone. And
Mhm.
till next time. Good luck
Yep.
out there.
Good
Good
luck,
luck,
Path
Pathfinders.
folks.
All right,
Bye,
bye.
Enjoy the rest of your PaizoCon.
Yeah.
Indeed. Thanks for
Enjoy.
Good
joining
luck.
us.
Yeah.
May none of you die.
Bye bye.